Hello and welcome back to Best Bet Live, everyone. I hope you're doing well out there. We have our first game of the week scheduled for our triple header. You know we bring that to you guys every weekend. And today's game is 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game action. A bunch of new faces, some returning faces, the usual. But nonetheless, we do have some butts filling these seats, so I'm happy to see it. Happy Friday to all of you. And, of course, across from me, co-hosting with me tonight is Ryan, a.k.a. Big Country. Say hi to these nice, fine people today.
Yeah, what's going on, guys? Hopefully you guys are enjoying your Friday evening. It is some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action heading your way to kick things off. Almost done with the month of May, too. It's kind of crazy next weekend being Memorial Day weekend.
It is. It is. The week's flying by, and I know in the past we've wanted the years to go by rather quickly due to the pandemic and then other things, but this year is pretty much the same. You know, the year is melting away. Next week, I believe the WSOP festivities will officially kick off. I know some people are already down there and probably playing in the games, and of course, the amount of money that will be in circulation in Vegas is going to be astronomically high. So, hey, if you're going down there, if you plan on playing an event, best of luck to you. Please go and make some money. It is going to be a monumentous occasion. I can't wait. I can't wait to see all the good news from all the players.
Yeah, it should be a good time, definitely, for sure.
I just want that one person who, you know, we don't see much from. I don't know who it could potentially be, but I want somebody to get like a snapshot or just be a fly on the wall in one of those, because they'll exist. One of those 1K, 2K games, one of those 2,000, 4,000 games, or one of those 5,000, 10,000 games. I know they exist. They're not open to the public, but hey, somebody sneak us some behind-the-scenes action.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So it looks like we got Mr. Bill. Obviously, I have not a bad thing to say about Mr. Bill. He's actually the most interesting older gentleman I've met in my life. He's absolutely a riot at the table, and I'm glad to see him on the table today. Got Motyk there in the 3 seat. You got Big Tank.
Yeah, the return of Big Tank.
He's got his cowboy hat on with his signature overalls and his plaid.
You know, he the last time we had him on the stream, he wore the suit and everything.
He wore a full freaking suit.
He had the full-fledged suit. But yeah, today, cowboy hat, overalls.
He's a little more relaxed today.
Yeah. And he was telling us earlier, he was playing some 2-2 earlier, was running pretty good.
Said he got it in blood from Sean Louis.
Yeah.
Shout out to Sean Louis, wherever you're at out there, buddy. Unfortunately, he did tell us what happened, so we have to recount it.
Absolutely.
We don't have to, but I do choose to say it. So it's going to fold around. There's Jason there in the 4 seat. If his face looks familiar, you might remember him from our bounty tournament. He pulled over $35,000 in bounties.
That's right. Yeah.
And he took the lion's share of the chop that they went ahead and took care of towards the end of the tournament. So he took home somewhere around $80,000. Had an absolute amazing run. Early on, he got into a hand versus Russ, if you do remember. He had a set of 9s against Russ's straight.
Yeah.
Was crippled down to, I want to say, maybe 7 or 8 bigs, and ran it all the way back up and eventually chopped it, I believe, 4 ways. So it's good to see him out in these cash game streets. He is more of a tournament player. He has said that himself. But we'll see if he can find some good luck on this table tonight. I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting Jack or Tyson. But it seems like they fit in just well here to the action, and well, they have chips, so they'll definitely do just fine.
A mono board here, so it gives Motyk a flush draw to hearts as well as having a pair of kings, so really good flop for Motyk.
Yeah, he might be a little worried about his kicker, but realizes his flush draw might be good. And 2 pair and a flush draw is going to improve his hand. Tyson's going to be in even worse shape now, as he has no heart redraw, and all he has is a gutter.
Yep. And is just going to go ahead and toss it in the muck.
And he really only had 3 outs. Jack of Hearts kills him.
Yeah.
All of that means fold, so we're good. We're going to head to the next hand.
Yep.
How's your week been, Ryan?
It has been okay, to say the least. Took a little vacay.
Little vacay time?
Little vacay. But, you know, came back into it on Tuesday. So I know live streams have been going well. Been just kind of staying on top of things as far as gathering clips and getting things ready for the May montage. There's already been some decent hands to kind of reflect back on.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good month for live streams here. We had a really good game last Sunday. We had a really good game our last triple header. All 3 games were actually really, really good.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely going to be looking forward to that. Looking forward to that montage. Glad you had a good week. Sean Fogelman says, let's go. Driving through Oklahoma on my way back to Dayton, Ohio. Hope all is well.
Hey, Ohio.
Be back
all right.
in Jack's next month. Drive safe, as always. And, Sean, if you and the wife do happen to come through old Jacksonville, Florida, you know to come and say hi.
Absolutely.
Hey, Ladybug. Hello, my favorite live commentators. I'm in Biloxi taking these people money. I mean, hey, you might as well call it highway robbery,
I was going to say, that's the way to do it, right?
So Tyson's going to pick up the nut draw here. Nut clubs. I envision he called the flop bet to, find that turn card, so he'll go ahead and bet the turn and take it down. Good hand there from Tyson. Yeah, I mean, you call it highway robbery, Ladybug. That's what you need to do. Hey, listen, this is a stick-up, okay? I need you to put the money in the bag. I need you to slide it across the counter. That's essentially what she's doing.
Absolutely. It's the only way to do it.
And I'll make sure to make good on my promise to you. Don't worry.
Welcome. Exploring the state. Appreciate it.
We got some good tournaments down there.
We do, yeah. We draw a big crowd.
Yeah, I'll be down there in August, hopefully.
5, 2, go. Yeah, they do a couple a year down there. I know they just had one. It was big. The WPT. It was awesome. Let's go 25 from 6.
All right, so Eric's going to lead out with 25 here. King Jack offsuit for him.
What's that? Nothing better than the hard rock, just for action in South Florida.
Mr. Bill has ace-10 offsuit. Motyk with jack-9.
He knows to fold that.
Yep.
Motyk knows what to do.
And Jason's in there with king-queen offsuit.
A lot of Broadway hands out there. I think ace-10 outflopped the rest of the field. He did. So I envision when the action checks to Mr. Bill, he'll probably go ahead and assemble a bet. Oh, looks like Eric's going to go ahead and say, hold my beer. I'm going to go ahead and bluff at it really quick. He's a devout Seattle Seahawks fan.
He is that indeed, and he did make the bet of 80. And now Mr. Bill will make the call.
Yeah, top pair, you're never folding. You don't want to be that much of a nit in this game. Oh, wow, Motyk would have made the nuts with jack-9. I had to make sure to keep that hand up here because I knew it would come. But that is effectively going to give Eric here some outs. So now I guess he could be semi-bluffing. He is going to have a gutter to the jack-high straight. A 9 would get him there, but Mr. Bill says, I think I need to charge you a price to see that card.
Yep.
I don't know if we can let you see it for free.
And he does bet out 150, which is enough for Eric to go ahead and concede and move on to the next hand.
Nice hand there from Mr. Bill. Got a nice chatty table, which is always good because sometimes, most of the time, people get sick of hearing my voice.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been doing this a while, and I hate coming on here and literally not breathing for 5 hours. So when the table can kind of have their talk, whether it's banter or them being rather making friends with the table, I love to kind of let them talk.
Yeah, well, especially we all know Big Tank, who's also a frequent visitor to the Facebook stream and everything. Very outgoing personality. You know he'll strike up some conversations for sure.
Raise it up to 55 from the 6, fold 7. Fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2.
And what's your name, sir? I forgot.
All right, so Eric made it 55. Jason folds 4s, but Mr. Bill says he'll come along with the suited ace, suited wheel ace, actually. And the board comes 7, 6, deuce. The battle of ace high. Mr. Bill in position. He's going to check it back. King of clubs on the turn. Yeah, that's a card Mr. Bill might be able to rep there.
Let's go 80 bucks from the
Yeah. I think that's going to work. I think that's going to work.
Well, he makes the call, does Eric?
Hey, Dollar Bill, if you go on Facebook and find Best Bet Jacksonville, just send a message detailing everything.
Yep.
I mean, obviously, we're going to get you your backpack. It's probably taking a lot longer than you wanted, but we'll try to make sure you get it.
Yep. And like I said, I can confirm marketing did pick up the materials and everything. So, yeah, just shoot a message on the Best Bet Live Facebook if you do have Facebook.
So it looks like Eric actually took that pot down. I didn't. I know Mr. Bill bet the turn, and I guess he called and then bluffed the river.
Like if you get below the 15 and you want to cap off
Interesting.
15, just let us know so that way we can put it in the system. So that way you're
Sometimes the bluffs I see in this game just make no sense. No, I mean, not to say that his didn't make sense, but now that I'm thinking about it. Like, I think I was on a 2-5 game, and they were in a 4-bet pot. Flop was like queen deuce, queen 6 deuce.
Yep.
And there's a large continuation bet on the flop. And flops queen 6 deuce, the guy appeals with 8s and turns a set of 8s. Just from like left field, like how?
Right.
You know, sometimes I deal, not sometimes, most of the time when I deal these games, some of the stuff I see, I'm like, how? And then you realize it's poker, and that we love it. That's what we love. King, king, jack flop. No one's really going to love that hand too much. Maybe Eric, if he can maybe find a diamond to go along with his open-ender. Board's paired, and he connects. Queen 10 completes on the turn. And it does give Jason top pair as well. So I wonder if Jason will call here. His kicker's a little mediocre, but you must feel pretty good about turning, you know, top 2 pair.
Yep.
go 125.
So that's going to give Eric the best hand now with having the straight.
Yeah, and you gotta look at the pre-flop action. So it's just to raise the 15, and so he's gonna look him up here, 2 pair, aces and kings, and he's gonna show him Broadway. Eric finding value there on that river. I mean, obviously a paired board, you know, you're probably losing the full houses, but you can't put your opponent on the nuts. So he found value there with what he knew was the best hand, and he got the value from Jason. Looked him up and got it.
Yep.
I guess. Yes, it does. It does, Ladybug. It does.
Innocent smile, indeed.
But
Innocent smiles will definitely get you.
The only time I've been on stream was tournament. And I definitely lost many times in the tournament.
Also, guys, this is a heads up. I know we got our Memorial Day weekend promotion all set to go. $500 high hands on Friday the 27th, every 30 minutes. Then Saturday and Sunday, $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. And then on Memorial Day Monday, we'll have $500 high hands every 30 minutes. And don't forget as well, I believe tomorrow is our 24K day that we have tomorrow, which is right at 10 o'clock, right when it starts up. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes. Very successful promotion. We've done that every month, our 24K day. And if you guys want to check out all the information that we have to offer, you can go to bestbetjacks.com and check out the promotions there. I can tell you as well that our June schedule is up as far as promotions go. And Saturday, June 4th, this is a promotion that has not been around for a while that they are bringing back. It is called the Best of the Best.
what?
Yeah, so this is a promotion. It's a shared promotion between our location and the Orange Park location. So beginning at 12 o'clock and going to 4 o'clock, whatever high hand during that time period is the highest high hand will get not just the $400 here, for example, $400 every 30 minutes here. They'll get an additional $5K.
That's pretty good. Is that between both locations?
That is between both locations.
That's not bad.
So, and those time intervals are 4-hour intervals between 12 p.m. to 4 p.m., 4 p.m. to 8 p.m., and 8 p.m. to midnight. So that is going to be on Saturday, June 4th. Make sure you, schedule your, make room for your schedule to be part of that promotion. And like I said, that's going to be taking place at both locations, Best Bet Jacks and Best Bet Orange Park.
Just like the average bounty.
That's a pretty good promotion. I'm looking forward to that.
And I started the final table short stack, so it was just like I have no gold equity. I know.
So imagine hitting a Royal. I mean, you'll be guaranteed, at least if you're here at our location, you hit a Royal, you'll be guaranteed $5,400.
The first Royal to hit?
On day 2, everyone becomes a bounty.
That's nutty. So the first Royal that hits, you're guaranteed the 5K, the 400, and the 100. Is that right?
Just the 400 and then the 5K.
Well, you get 100 because it's a Royal.
That's right, too. Yep. Yep, that's right. Yep.
Come on, race to hit the Royal. They need to call it that. So you got top 2 from Motyk. Eric messed around and flopped top pair as well with an insignificant kicker, and he actually raised Motyk on the flop.
People were definitely calling all.
Yeah, now Eric drawing dead cannot improve at all.
Yeah, but the front door flush draw completing, and now a 4th heart is going to shut the action down.
Yeah.
Eric might try to bet at it, but no, he doesn't. Yeah, he's going to check it back.
Minimum you get 500.
Yeah, that's what it should be called. Race to the Royal. Race to the Royal.
Pretty good one.
100%.
Yeah. Pretty good one.
I mean, you hit a Royal, you effectively win $5,500. That's nuts. And it's just out of that period of time the highest hand.
In that time period, so from noon to 4, then 4 to 8, and then 8 to midnight. So three $5,000 extras.
Oh, they're doing it in 4-hour periods?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Yep.
Well, there's Big Tank's lady in the chat, Heather.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Big Tank's here today.
Yeah, he came ready.
He came ready to
like
play.
we mentioned earlier, he was talking about how well he was playing in 2-2 land earlier. So.
Oh, Ryan has aces.
Ryan does have aces.
The American Hairlines. The Honey Smacks. The Honey Bunches of Oats.
And then Big Tank is King 10 offsuit.
Yeah.
He's just going to call. Open at 35. Eric probably will call with Queen 8 suited. We'll go 3 ways to a flop.
It's like, please buy into the next tournament.
All right, 3-way action. Ace 8-5. So top set for Ryan.
Pretty good flop for Ryan.
Middle pair for Eric. Depending on the turn card, this could potentially get dangerous. If you're Ryan here, you flop top set. You have the stone cold nuts. You can't lose, but you want Tank in the hand, right? So I don't think you should necessarily raise it up. I think you should just be calling here most of the time. You want to bring Tank in. Unfortunately, Tank has nothing. Now it's heads up and you're in position. This is what we call what dreams are made of. Oh, he just turned 2 pair? Oh, my God.
Oh, man.
Oh, this is bad.
This is really bad.
So I figured this hand would get bad if Eric found like a diamond on the turn, but the queen makes this just DEFCON 5 level destruction. Because there's really no way he can get there, and it looked like he just bumped it up to 200. Oh, my God. Brian still with the certified nuts. Put on a little Oscar-worthy performance, looking like Jake from Training Day. Come on. Making sure he knows what his cards are. And probably checking to see if he had the ace of hearts.
Now he shoves all in.
This is bad. Yeah, this is bad.
Oh, man, and Eric makes the call.
He is top set. He can't win.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter if the board pairs. Yeah, it doesn't matter if the board pairs.
Max pain.
He effectively was. He improved in his mind, but was effectively drawing 10 on the turn. And there's the first body that got caught on stream. Rest in peace.
Yep, and Eric getting into the weekend wallet early.
You know, with aces, whatever the action is, 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet pot, you always look for like the 10-9 deuce flop. It's a dream scenario when you flop top set because you not only have aces on like a 10 high board or a jack high board, now you have top set. Like, you're in such a dream scenario. And I mean, damn, did he get paid? Maximum pain, maximum value, and I think Ryan found himself a double up.
Yeah, he did.
All right, so the weekend wallet has already come out. The Crying Cobra is happening.
Yes, it is.
This is just the kind of night you never want.
Sad Cobra.
And of course, you'll have, you know, the armchair quarterbacks out there that are like, and I'm not saying you're wrong. They're like, well, I mean, that's what you get when you call 35 with Queen 8 suited. You know, you probably shouldn't have. You probably should have folded that hand pre-flop, Eric. I mean, hey, to each his own. Definitely a bad turn.
Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't.
Exactly.
And sometimes you think you're good, but no, not so much.
Yeah, that was one of those cases. Dream scenario for Ryan though, and he is gonna find the full double, so he probably has close to 2,500 3K in front of him. And it looks like Eric's reloaded.
He's gonna figure it out from here. Call from the 6. Fold 7. Alright, fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7. Call 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Fold 2 and a check. Alright, I got 4 of these.
All right, so we got 4 players to the flop this time. And it's a 10, a 6, and a jack.
All right, top pair for Tank. Nice little bet here from Tank. Should go ahead and get this hand over with. Shouldn't be too much more to see here.
Well, Tyson did make the call after Tank did bet out 15. Now action on Eric.
So, Tyson had a 6. I didn't see that he had a 6.
Yep, so he was able to get a pair.
15 to go.
And Eric's going to go ahead and make the call. So 3 players at a turn. And a queen arrives.
75.
Oh, this is weird. This is weird.
Fold for me.
Tank's going to go ahead and fold.
Well, Tyson has a pair and open ender. Tank had a pair. Tank had top pair that eventually turned into middle pair and turned a gutter. And Eric just peels with queen deuce because it was only $15, and who cares? I just got stacked last hand.
Right, yeah.
At this point, my range is as wide as the, you know, name the biggest body of water you can. So who cares?
He does show that he did have a queen, so. Like you mentioned, yeah, Eric just got stung pretty bad by Ryan on previous hand, so this is a hand to try to scoop up a little bit back.
You hit the queen on the turn. Flop flush, you just hit the queen on the turn. 5, 2, go. Call from 6. Fold from 7. Fold from 8.
All right, so we got ace-4 suited for Tyson. He's going to make the call. Iron Mike.
Call 2.
Motyk with queens. Bumps it up, makes it 30. Jason's going to call with 6s. Like I said, Eric got stacked, so. Any 2, he's kind of going to be in here for probably the next 2 or 3 hands.
Yeah, just trying to get as much back as he can.
Yeah, that's
in
what,
small intervals.
That's the tough part, you know, because you want that instant satisfaction. You want the instant gratification of like, okay, I lost. Let me at least get the sense of winning again, and you could potentially lose more trying to find it. But he doesn't here because he just flopped trips, right? Oh no, Motyk flopped queens fold.
Yeah, wow, Motyk with the full house on the flop.
Another cooler incoming for Eric. He has been flopped virtually dead to a 10 as Motyk flopped queens full. Eric flopped trip 10s with a jack kicker. And I don't know why the hell Tyson's in, but his 75 is going to fatten up this pot for
Yeah.
Motyk to just – Motyk's about to have some fun with it.
Tyson just feeling charitable right now.
I mean, if you're anybody other than Motyk, you're feeling charitable.
Right.
10's the only way he can win. It's over for him.
It's, yep. Oof.
And Tyson has 3 pair, which we know even in the table games, even on the poker side, 3 pair is never any good. So Motyk cuts out 200, thinks about it, and then goes ahead and bets, what, 255?
255.
Yeah, $255. Eric can't get his money in quick enough, which eventually him snap calling Tyson can probably get away from it. After all, he's playing aces and 10s with a queen. He's losing to any 10, loses to king jack, loses to a better ace. A lot of different hands that beat him, so should be an easy fold.
Easy fold, and yep, Motyk is going to show the bad news.
Look at Eric's face.
Yeah, it's like, really?
You see what I mean?
Flop. Just immediately just on the flop.
He flopped him dead. He flopped him dead.
Nice hand.
You know what I'm saying? I need to call the cops for what Motyk just did. I got to call the cops. I need to call the proper authorities for the way he just did them. And not only him, the poker gods, you know? Wait, it was 30 pre? He called under the gun with Jack 10, flops trips, like, and you get flopped dead
Yeah.
by your opponent. You got 1 out in the deck, and that's a 10. So practically dead. It's been a tough 3 hands for Eric.
Going to California.
And he can't seem to find his way here late in the game. Almost wanted to fold in the big blind. He's just trying to get it together. It's kind of hard, though, when everything's falling on you. You can't make a hand. And when you do make one, you're just slightly outnotched.
Right.
It's sick. All right, so Big Tank's going to make it 20 with a suited ace.
On you still got to throw out a 5 there for the big blind.
Yeah, Eric's out of it right now. He's out of it.
You're the big blind, then it's 20.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
he's completely
it's
out.
a little rough right now.
Yeah, I mean, 2 hands back to back, you're getting stacked, and then you think, oh, here's my time to double up, and you're thinking about how you want to position. You just flopped a flush?
Tyson did indeed flop a flush.
Yeah, with the draw to the straight flush, and there's Tank. Standard C bet from him, but I envision he gonna shut this down real quick once Tyson calls. No redraws of any sort, cannot improve.
Board pairs, but yeah, nothing else.
It's over. Go ahead and check it to him. Don't you do it, Tank. Yeah, so Tank will go ahead and give it up. Seth, what's good, man? You know the vibes. We're just we're having a good time watching some poker. Me and Ryan just chatting. You know, the regular stuff. How are you doing? I would assume that you'll be heading out to Vegas pretty soon as well to kind of engage in those festivities. Best of luck if you are going. If not, whatever games you're playing in, best of luck, man. Man's a chef. He can cook. I'm always going to say it. Well, I'm an eater. I love to eat. So when he posts the food, man, it just get me hungry. Hey, Steve, how you doing?
Eric, you can get a small blind in for 2, and then we're starting with you 10 to go.
$10.
Playing charity with your legs? You play?
Every now and then. Fold 6.
I know Venetian started their tournaments early.
I mostly went for a bowling tournament. Fold 8, fold 9.
Yeah, Jacob actually just got back from California/Vegas. They smoked him.
Ball from 2.
That's what he was saying.
Yeah, he was playing Pai Gow. They got him.
From
They got him.
we're headed.
Antonio says, shout out to Mr. Bill. I always shout out to Mr. Bill. Top 2. Wow, top 2 up against a flush draw. Ryan has played 3 hands. He 3-bet King 8 of diamonds to $80. Got no callers. He flopped top set against Eric, took all his money, and now he's going to lose. As Mr. Bill makes his flush on the turn, Ryan is not out yet. You can't count him out. He does have 3 outs. But right now it's not looking too good for him. Absolutely, Seth. I can't wait, man. hey, best of luck while you out there. Tear him up. Got him. What's he got to say? When he plays a hand and he gets that, you just gotta get up and scream, got him. Yeah, is that a raise?
That is a raise to 140.
Looks like Mr. Bill knows where he's at. And I think Ryan does too. You kind of got to ask yourself what hands is he raising with, like naked ace of diamonds, pair plus diamond, already made diamonds. I don't think sets are going to be doing this on the turn. He's never going to have a set of deuces, and him having king jack makes it hard for him to have kings or jacks. And he probably would have 3-bet pre with jacks or kings. So you'd have to assume flush draw, and you'd also have to assume that you need to improve on the river. So he has 3 outs going to a turn or river. Yeah, that's bad.
Nope.
Bad. That's just all over bad. It's just bad.
Yeah, board pairs plus it's another diamond.
Yeah, that's bad for both players. Because the board pairs, so Mr. Bill can't think his flush is good, and it's a board pairing diamond. 4 diamonds. Check, check.
I'm using a crit coming in and taking over. Same hand went twice. My favorite hand. So you're up 4, 45. There you go. Hey, Mr. Bill, appreciate it.
It was the year you were born, Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill was born in 1945.
Wow.
And he's living good.
He said it's the same year he was born, too.
Living good, feeling good. All right, so we do have our dealer change. We got Chewy going into the box now. Also, want to give you guys a heads up, too, for our tournament players in June. Make sure your schedule is cleared for June 25th and June 26th.
What's happening?
June 25th is the 1K one day, $1,000 buy-in, no limit hold'em tournament. That will be starting at noon.
Oh, wow.
And on Saturday the 26th, we will have the return of the Best Bet 500.
Come on.
That's going to be also at noon on June 26th.
Not bad at all. We're looking forward to that. What limit is on tomorrow's stream?
It is 2-5 no limit hold'em with the $25 big blind.
There it is.
Ante.
It's
That
happening.
is tomorrow.
It's happening. All right, so ace queen for Big Tank. Queen 9 for Ryan. So we got an open ender for him, and it looks like they're playing a nuclear hand. So I think it checked all the way to Eric, and Eric just open folded. He's done with it.
Yeah, kind of over things right now.
Yeah. Oh, wow. So there's the queen there on the turn. So even though he's open-ended, he didn't find the card that he needed. But Ryan does make top pair. Obviously, top pair is no good because of Big Tank. And there's the action killing card right there. There's the card that kills all the action.
And that will also give Ryan the straight.
Oh, my God.
Well, you say that, Motyk.
I mean, you never want to be in a situation where you're repping the hand your opponent has. There's no way for them to know because they can't see the whole cards like us.
Right.
This is just a monumental misclick by Motyk. Because the only hand that's going to be looking you up is always going to be beating you. So as soon as you get called, you got to fire it into the mud.
Yep. And Ryan's going to scoop up a little bit more.
Yeah. Is that strange how that like that? What's up? It's ran out the exact same way.
Yeah, so Motyk knew as soon as he put 2 black tips and a green chip, he's like, yep, there goes the hand that I was representing. All right, straight into the muck.
Good check.
When is 510 coming back? Let's see. Let me pull up the schedule. So as of now, there is not a 5-10 no limit hold'em game scheduled for the rest of May.
What about June?
I will say though, June's schedule is not up yet for the live stream.
Oh, it's not?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I will say though, typically though, and it depends on the players that are in the game. Typically though, we do see our 2-5 with the $25 big blind ante. Players do decide to request and change it up to being a 5-10 game. So there is a possibility that tomorrow's live stream could end up being a 5-10 no limit hold'em game, but as far as a scheduled 5-10 no limit hold'em game, not anymore for the month of May.
All right, so we have the battle of Ace King versus Ace King. Mr. Bill opened. Motyk got kind of caught in the middle here. He does call 30, and Jason immediately 3-bets to 125. So Motyk's gonna have to give up the old 10-9 off. And Ace King versus Ace King action is gonna. Well, I guess we'll see who wants it more.
175.
Yeah, Jason's going to go ahead and scoop that up.
Looks like Eric's kind of taking care of some work as well on the laptop, but he's back.
Yep. Eric's a busy guy. He's often multitasking quite a bit.
What's up, Mr. Bill? Doing all right? How about yourself? Yeah, I've been on the stream in a while.
And the straight draw.
When was the
Yeah, 100.
March. Yeah. Where's up, Mr. Bill? Gotcha. Yeah, I think I was commentating.
Uh-oh. Good.
15 raise. Column 3, column 4.
All right, Mr. Bill's going to make it 15 with 8-4 suited. I don't know if this is another one of those hands that he classifies as well his favorite hand, but he did choose to bump it up to 8-4. Mike B, we're going to hope so. I mean, Motyk's been doing okay so far tonight. He did kind of misclick there in that hand, but he is up. He's up a little bit, so he's doing just fine. We'll see if he can do him like he did him in high school. We'll see. So Mr. Bill's going to turn a flush draw to go with his pair. Motyk with bottom pair there is going to probably have to give it up. Eric, well, we know how his night's been going, so he doesn't really need much to call. So flush draw is kind of the nuts for him, and he does connect on the river. A jack high flush is good, and what do you know? It's a jack 9 suited. My man.
Call. Jump. Good call. Flush. Thank you. Stroud on the tree. It's time to play live stream. Fold 4. Raise 50.
Okay, here we go.
Fold 7.
The redemption arc begins as Eric's going to pick up aces. I don't think the straddle was on, so I think that's a rather large sizing to take with aces. I don't think he's going to get much action from anyone. Yep.
Are you two the designated live stream dealers? Because it was you two in turn, right? Okay.
Essentially. Thank you.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think he kind of screwed himself out of action, but I mean, who knows? He makes it a little bit smaller, he gets called in 2 or 3 spots, and then he gets stacked again. So I guess he'll take his money now rather than later.
There's like 4 of us that are going to help us.
I noticed you guys didn't get a break for a long time in turn.
No,
I
we
was
don't
like,
get breaks
damn,
over there. Yeah, we usually don't get breaks for live stream. There's only 2 of us.
that's rough.
Yeah, that tournament was a little tough, but then when I got braked, I had to go give everybody else the back a break. Fold 4, fold 6. It's okay though. Part of the game. Raise 25. Fold 8.
You got a raise there from Ryan with ace jack suited.
We raise 85. Fold 2. Fold 3. There's time when this table goes off air, but they still want to keep playing. And they kept us in the box for.
All right, so Jack, who I don't think I've mentioned up until this point in the stream, has 3-bet to $85, and as well as I know that, I think the table knows it as well. So Ryan probably not in a position where he's at the top of his range making that call, but has a hand good enough where he'll go up against the guy who's played 0 hands.
I know. That's what I was thinking. I was
All
like,
right, so
man,
here we are.
And when you flop the nut flush draw,
it's been like miserable.
for the hands that Ryan has been playing, he's been getting some premium hands for sure.
Well, not only premium hands, he's been getting decent enough flops. And now you're in a position where, like I said, Jack ain't played a hand in 30 minutes.
No,
probably even longer.
And with Jack here, too, he did flop a pair of 8s.
Well, and he knows he has a hand where he could bust Jack. So, like, if Jack even has top set here, if Jack has over pairs, his implied odds go through the roof if he hits his heart on the turn. You normally want to steer clear of guys that aren't playing much, and it just so happens that he has VPIP on the side of his jacket. Jack's VPIP is super, super low. So you're hoping for a heart on the turn, maybe an ace. And that's a face card.
And that was a heart. He did hit it.
But like I said, if you put him on like top set over pairs, obviously you don't want top set to pair the board there. But I think he maybe puts him on like kings, maybe jacks.
Yeah, me and my friends
actually has ace jack, so probably blocks jacks.
But we were playing like follow the queen.
But this is once again a dream spot for him.
Baseball and
all the card games.
all that.
You make your hand, you don't have to worry.
For like quarters and nickels.
Now, if he raises you, I mean, then you can fold. He's never going to be raising unless he has a full house. So, nice hand there from Ryan, though. Very nice hand.
And we had Indian casinos by our house, so we could play when we were 18. That was it.
Looks like we had a bunch straddle. I got you.
I have, yeah. Cool guy. Nice kid.
I guess we got a bunch straddle actions in the small one first.
He really does a lot of vlogging, different things. I watch his
Calling 3.
his stuff on YouTube.
Good fold, sir.
Hey man, that's
I had a flop.
bullshit. You tried to knock me out of that tournament twice.
He remembers.
Yeah.
Listen,
Thought you might have like an overpair or
every time
something
you knock
like,
somebody out,
like
you do
aces.
the 10K,
Yeah,
the 5K with
something
me, it's
didn't
good.
love it, so I tried to go big on
Called 7,
you.
called 8, called 9.
Yeah.
Called 1.
Yeah, no, it was a good feeling. Good feeling that you had, yeah. Good turn.
25.
Yeah, he's a nice kid. He plays all the bigger games now. He's playing, the 10, 25 there, the 5, 10, which is the 5, 10 there's a 2,500 cap.
All right, young Motyk has not flopped himself 2 pair, but he is up against a flush draw and a pair.
But the hard rock 25 is a foul.
125 is.
And yeah, there's Tyson bumping it up there.
So 125.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to try to make a move here, but Motyk's in a pretty good spot. The board is extremely connected. Straight draws, 2 available flush draws, but you have to think you have the best hand right now. So he will make the call here out of position with 2 pair. Hope for no diamond or a connecting small card. Let's see if he got his wish. Oh, 2 pair on 2 pair. Better 2 pair.
Yeah, well, Teek's 2 pair better.
Yeah, so Tyson, even though he didn't find his diamond, figured he kind of got there in a way by making 2 pair on the river, and did try to value bet it. Young Motyk, the god, had other things in mind. He said, I'm going to have to look you up with this 2 pair.
Yeah, Motyk playing pretty good, too.
Yeah.
He and Ryan both accumulating chips so far.
Well, the hand with queens, that's more or less run good. Because,
Yes,
I mean,
exactly.
anybody can make it 30 with queens, but when you get such a good flop, queen 10-10,
Yeah, when you flop the full house.
you flop the nizzles.
Yeah.
The nizzles. You can't do anything about it, man.
Pay a membership fee or something.
You cannot do anything about it.
Yeah. What's the fee?
You just have to pay like a certain,
Raise
like,
25,
I think like $15 an hour every 2 hours. For
$15.
Oh, okay.
like it's,
Policy like that.
Oh, Jason is going to definitely play this one. He's got
I
a
think
pocket
it's
jacks.
on the door that you have to pay too. So.
Yeah.
25, tank.
Everybody walked.
Got 4 players.
All right, so 4 players at a flop here.
Jason being sneaky didn't 3-bet with jacks.
An ace, an 8, and a 4.
And that sneakiness is going to get him hurt because, as you can see, Big Tank has top pair.
He does.
60, 62.
So What happens sometimes when you try to be sneaky, you get caught.
Call trade. Full 4.
So Motyk's going to call with an 8. Big Tank's going to call. And turns a tray.
It's like the action did check all around.
Yeah, it's going to slow the action down. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Mr. Bill gets there on the river.
Poker's a cruel game, man.
It is indeed.
No matter how you shake it, this is just no good for, well, Big Tank. Motyk can get away from it pretty easily.
But yeah, Big Tank, meanwhile, though.
This is a tough one. This is a tough spot. You think miss flush draw. You think combo draw. You think maybe pair and flush draw. He's going to look him up, and he's going to get the bad news.
Yeah.
A set of 6s.
Oh.
Yep.
and the sigh of pain from Big Tank.
He knows.
Mm-hmm.
He knows.
I didn't know where my ace was.
You gotta find out. I had 8.
Yeah.
Now if I had 8, I would have been.
I didn't put you on pocket 6s though, because you raised pre-flop, right?
That's the idea. That's what sneaky hand. So that's the idea. That was part of the plan.
Eddie says you don't call the old guy that plays nuts only.
Raise 25, C9, folding 1. Calling 2. Call 3. Fold 4. Fold 7.
All right, Tyson makes it 25, ace, king.
Big Tank bumps it
Lord
back up to
Jesus.
130.
Lord Jesus, Tank said he's out for blood.
Uh-huh.
But he's going to be in a situation where he's completely and utterly dominated by Tyson. And Tyson's about to let the table know. Watch what he does.
He does make the call to Tyson.
He's playing sneaky.
So now Mr. Bill.
This way might even get him paid more.
We'll go ahead and fold. Motyk will go ahead and get out of the way as well. So heads up between Tyson and Big Tank. 9, a queen, and a 4.
What was such a lopsided hand in terms of equity has now flipped. And Big Tank is going to...
Oh, no.
Big Tank says it's all good. He's in. And he had him pre, and then...
Yep.
Nah, he ain't bluff. Nah, he ain't a bluff.
Yep. Flop was good for Big Tank.
It was very good. Wow. Not bad.
3 rotations on the live stream as well. Same deal.
What is that?
They have 3 rotations on the live stream as well.
We try to make it a little less because it's not cool, you know, it's less time. But I guess we're the same. So, we're gonna bunch down. That's time to go. Bunch, do it. 10 to you, Tank. Just the one time? Yeah, good.
It's annoying when someone does it every time.
Fold time. Fold 1.
You're like, come on, I don't want to act first.
Doesn't want to act first. Uh-oh.
And the call. Heads up.
All right, so we are going to see heads up here.
Set of trays.
Set of trays for Ryan.
Check.
And a gutter for Jason. So Jason's in position. A 5 gets him there. Doesn't look like a 5 on the turn. Actually, he's going to give him a double gutter now. An 8 or a 5 gets him there. So whatever that bet is, that'll effectively get called, and I think we'll just see a river card. The old double belly buster, the Culver's Deluxe.
Yeah, huh?
Are they gonna go in the pot?
And there is the call.
He got there.
He did get there. How about that for Jason?
Double gutter gets there. The sneaky way. Like, if he puts the 5 on the river, he can get away from it. He might not even bet.
79.
Holy God. I didn't see it coming. Hey, Duo. How you doing, man? Never saw the 79 coming. Never saw it.
Snap car, I would say, damn, you can't miss over there, man.
I had a couple threes. Weren't good enough, though. You need that board pair.
Damn, you can't miss.
Yeah? Well,
That was part of it right there.
yeah. You're open-ended on
Double gutter.
Pretty much.
Maybe I mixed
Same amount of outs, better disguise.
Maybe I mixed
Same amount of outs, better disguised. That's the perfect way to put it. Like I said, if your dealer just puts the 5 out there, it probably just goes check, but or rather check. Yeah, he probably goes bet call either way. Maybe he might even fold. I don't know. It's just such a sneaky way to get there.
Yeah, very sneaky.
The old 79 piece.
Yeah.
But as he said, I mean, his hand was perfectly concealed.
Yeah, you're not going to fold to a raise on the turn, and then I'm just going to
No, exactly. Even if Jason bets the 60 that he had and Ryan decided to, bump it up with his set, I don't think Jason was folded, and I think Ryan knew he wasn't folding.
He was super distracted from the
At
beginning.
that point, just about losing the minimum.
I think he's trying to get more. He might be trying to get some money. I see him cruising the streets over here, but
Raise 35, C9, folding 1.
Tyson's going to bump it up. Ace-7 suited.
Calling 2 and folding 3.
Mr. Bill's going to go ahead and make the call with King-10 offsuit.
Call 2, fold 3. Heads up, E2.
So 9, a queen, and a deuce.
First up. Yep. You first up. Check.
Mr. Bill checks. And Tyson quickly throws a bet out there.
And just as quick as Tyson threw out that bet, Mr. Bill folds.
Yeah, he had to get out of there.
You stay in the weekend here, you heading back to Hollywood?
No, I have
Did buy my family at home, my daughter.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
especially when you're stuck in traffic.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it all the time, but I've never been up the coast. Here off coast.
Raise it up. 1, 2.
Yeah, really.
Jason's going to go ahead and lead out with King-Queen suited.
Yeah, so I figured I'd, settle the line.
Yeah, it's a different one.
Yeah, it is. Not my. Yeah, Miami's different in its own way. Yeah, but, yeah,
Miami's a different.
different stuff. Yeah.
Calling for green.
Tyson's in with the old 94. Jack calls with 8s. Motyk closes the action with 9-7 off and is going to find himself making top pair on this flop. A pair of 9s. First to act. He's going to go ahead and bet it out of position. That'll go ahead and get everyone to really release. I mean, Tyson actually flopped top pair as well. And Jack is going to peel with 8s.
Check.
It's an action-killing card on the turn, a heart, and indeed it does kill the action. The river, shall we see it, please? Is a 5, so it'll double pair the board. Either way, kicker's still going to be playing, and Motyk's going to take this one down. Motyk's back up to his winning ways again.
terrible. I feel like if you're just looking for chill and you're not trying to party, like you can save some money and go north to like Hollywood. Or,
I guess, yeah.
You know?
I guess for South Florida, but that's not Miami.
right. So close. Like
Sure, yeah. Fort Lauderdale's beautiful, but definitely slower pace.
we used to go every year until COVID.
Yeah.
I think we'll go back this year.
Where are you from originally?
Originally, California. I live here now.
What part of California?
A city called Rancho Cucamonga.
Rancho Cucamonga. Jesus. These guys are in it today.
It's a small.
Hey, I'm about it.
Okay. We have an inside joke about it.
What is
It's funny. Just we make fun. It's very nice.
Well, King Jack for Ryan. Ryan's still going to be riding that high from getting that big double up. Wow, Jack here's going to wake up with queens. Remember, this guy doesn't play too many hands, you know?
Yeah, signing up for Ryan to go ahead and fold. Big
Don't
tank,
you
though.
do it, Tank. Oh, my God, he's doing it.
He's doing it. He's got your hand. He's got Jack 9.
I know.
I think he's trying to make you proud.
Hopefully he outflops him. Yep, get away from it. You can go ahead and fold now. You can go ahead and fold.
Leave. Get out now. Get out now.
Yeah, we got an extra room.
Run.
75 seat one. Kind of worked out.
You want to go back or no?
Maybe eventually, but I really
Adonis, I
really
played that
enjoy it.
hand just for you, buddy.
Thanks, Tank. I appreciate you.
I know I should have folded, but I played that hand for you, Adonis.
What's up?
I appreciate you, Pimpin'.
Yeah, I would have hit one if I
I
would
know you like that hand, so
Natural big blind. Okay.
I played it for you, sir. And so
He's the man.
Mm.
The big tank.
And we got a button screwed.
That's all I'm saying.
What about you?
He was trying to make you
I
proud.
was in the military.
He did.
Got stationed out here, and after I got out, I didn't leave.
He really did.
Alright, guys, we got a bunch of
that will
options in the
end,
small
but I just
buttons.
wanted to do that one time for my man Adonis. Good guy.
And the one time's all I need.
Exactly.
The one time's all I need.
There's 30.
Just one time to finish it.
Calling 6, fold 7.
All right, so Jason's bumping it up with a pair of trays.
Call 8, fold 9.
Big tank with a pair of 6s.
Call 2,
Mr. Bill is going to be in there with 5-4 suited.
fold.
So we got 4 players to the flop. Eric also in there with Queen Jack offsuit.
Mr. Bill has his favorite hand. The old 45.
Oh boy.
The old 45.
Oh boy. 45 working well for Mr. Bill.
That's his favorite hand. Jeez Louise, Mr. Bill. And now Big Tank is going to have himself caught up in a whirlwind of pain because Mr. Bill is in position with is what we can call the effective nuts.
Call. 3 players.
Queen on the turn.
Slow it down, boys. Y'all are in trouble.
Check around, top tails.
Y'all are in trouble. Oh my God, Tank rivered a bigger full house.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Holy Lord.
Oh boy.
Send help. Send help from Mr. Bill. And I thought he was trapping.
Uh-huh.
You know, what a dude was like, call the ambulance, but not for me. Mr. Bill's going to get put out on a stretcher here. Oh my God.
That was grimy.
And he can't see it.
Yeah.
He can't see it.
No, he can't. It's a Big Tank getting a little bit of revenge here.
For who?
Well, remember when Mr. Bill rivered a set against
that's
Big Tank?
right, with
Yep.
the 6s.
Mhm.
The same exact
And the
hand.
6s come back, but this time for Big Tank.
Is he raising? Oh, he's raising. Oh, my Lord. Send help from Mr. Bill. Hit the life alert button. He's fallen and he cannot get up.
Oh, no.
All in for left, show me. What do you got? Lost that one. Bigger one.
Look at Kirk. Kirk, Kirk, you disgust me.
Kirk, the
You,
cooler.
you disgust me.
So, yep. Mr. Bill against Big Tank earlier, rivered the set. Now, a few hands later, you have Big Tank rivering a better full house.
Wow. That is something else.
Yeah, that was definitely grimy.
I love how everything's happening and Eric's just back there doing work. He's like, well, if it's not me, I'll just keep on going. That's, he was dead.
Yep,
He was
he
dead.
was.
He's not lying. He had 2 outs, or 3 outs, I should say. There's Big Tank.
All right, so we are an hour in. We'll show stats in just a minute to give it a little bit of time to update so the stats are a bit more accurate. Kevin Wall saying, I'm proud of you, Kirk.
It's up to you guys. I'm just kind of here. He's asking, you guys doing another bomb pot, or you guys chilling? What you guys doing?
Nah, he said
All right. Huh?
No go.
No go.
This is no go.
We got no go on the bomb pot here.
He said, I'm proud of you, Kirk.
Yeah.
I would like bomb pots more if we could still go through the normal action. You know, just 25 dead in the pot.
No, 25
And then
dead.
start free
Yeah,
flop.
exactly.
Maybe show a Jew and get him on.
Everybody. So what you're saying is,
That's exactly. That's
what you're
what
saying is you want to play tomorrow. That's what you're basically saying.
What is it, 5-10 tomorrow?
It's a 2-5 with a quarter ante.
Oh, really?
Full
It is indeed 2-5 with a quarter in it.
Let's raise
That it
20
is.
From the 9.
That's a big game.
That's big. That's a little too big for me.
Yeah, it's
One.
it's just one game, not every
Yeah, it's just one ante. It's a big blind ante. Fold 3, call 4, fold 6. Call 4, 7.
All right, so the closer just walked out of the box, so Jacob's going to step in place. And it looks like we have a top pair over top pair situation
No, we do,
unfolding right now.
but Tyson does have that better kicker with the ace.
Let's go 55 from the 9.
He's going to bet 55 bucks.
For 2.
Oh boy,
Raise to 150 from
this is bad. Brian, this is bad.
Ryan's going to go ahead and get out of the way. Knows he's no good.
Wow, you just refer to yourself in the third person, huh? Is that how you doing it nowadays?
I mean, that's, yeah. It kind of fits the MO.
Right, we are heads up.
All right, 7 on the turn. All right, so Jason is going to kind of pick up some outs. He's going to turn a gutter. So top pair and a gutter means I bet more.
Let's go 180 from the 4.
180 from Jason.
I'm with you on that, Wayne. I also,
Well, you hit me on the river with a 6,
Yeah,
so it's only fitting I hit you on the river with a 6.
that's fair play.
wow.
Yep.
I love Tank so much.
400 from the
4 what?
400 from Tyson.
Damn, Tyson.
No, come on.
This is how we're feeling on a Friday night.
I mean, I
It's
guess.
all in fun, right? It's all in fun.
He said it's all in
right?
fun.
And there is the call from Jason.
Did he call?
He did.
Lord Jesus.
You hoping for an 8 or a 10, and there's a 10.
Holy Lord. That's that tournament stuff right there. That is tournament play right there.
And Tyson made the call. Ooh. Oh, careful there, Tyson.
Wow.
Nice hand.
It's pretty
Jason disgusts me.
nice hit.
That is, that's just poker working against you there. But the turn, I mean, where is he going to go, you know? And I think Tyson's going to go ahead and take a walk. So
Yeah.
he's coming back.
Yeah, that can definitely feel the frustration on that one.
Small one here, big
But that's the second time Jason's done that, too.
Did I get you?
Yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate you asking. All right. Gonna be 5-2 go.
Damn.
Actually. Let's go 20 bucks from the 1. Call from 2. Call from 3. 22.
Kevin, proud of you, Kirk Jr. That's messed up.
6.
It's funny, but that's messed up.
20 bucks. And a fold from the 8.
Can't do it that. Can't give y'all action that time. I don't want to give y'all no smoke that time. No smoke.
All right, so here we are. 3 players in flop. A deuce, a queen, and an 8. So it does give Motyk and Mr. Bill both with a pair of queens. But Motyk does have the better kicker. Jack's still in there with his pocket 9s. Is going to bet 35.
Raise it up to 90.
And now Motyk bumps it up to 90. Now Jack is going to go get out of the way. There is the call from Mr. Bill. Open for a 6. And only a 6. That is not it. But it does give Mr. Bill a few more outs to play with now.
$125 from this one.
And Motyk does bet out 125. And there is the call. So we'll see what we get here on the river. And it's a tray. So Motyk will have the best hand.
And check. Flip and show what we got.
Is just decide to check all around. Motyk will go ahead and scoop up. So Motyk running pretty good as well. We'll go ahead and show you those stats now. That had some time to update and reflect here. And it's been Ryan. Ryan up the most right now. Up nearly 2K after 1 hour of play. Motyk up, Big Tank also up as well. Eric right now the most stuck out of everybody. And then here's a look at your VPIP. Eric, the highest VPIP, 52%. Tank and Jack, 20%.
Work fires?
What you need over there, Mr. Bill?
Thought that was Leo saying that. Leo
600.
Seriously, I thought he said give
That was me for the last month.
So it looks like Mr. Bill is just going to reload back up.
5 to go. I got you at 1500.
I thought I heard him say it. I heard somebody say it back there.
Call from the 2, call from the 3.
Sounded like it.
Call from the 4. Call from the 6. Raise to 55 from the 7.
So Ryan's going to bump it up to 55. Pair of 9s for him.
I know. I know.
Motyk's going to go ahead and fold. Jason's going to stay involved though with his king-queen offsuit. Eric's going to be there as well.
I suppose so.
So 3 players, and it's a deuce, a tray, and a jack mono board. Gives Jason a flush draw to hearts.
You know?
Good check. $60 from the 7.
Ryan's going to lead out with 60.
Call from 4.
Jason's going to make the call. Eric's going to go ahead and fold, get out of the way.
Heads up. Check.
Flush does complete for Jason. Ryan now drawing dead, cannot improve. And the action does check all around. Board pairing Jack on the river.
Please fold bet. That's a please call bet.
Yep,
Don't have, like,
Jason
the
throwing out just 50 bucks. Ryan not taking the bait though. Folds.
How's it going over there, sir?
Mr. Bill, you're going to be the big blind when you get a moment. Straddle on the 3.
I'm always impressed with the production quality of Best Bet Live. I think it's top-notch quality.
Full straddle 10 to go, guys. Full 4, full 6.
You could definitely use Tank as a spokesperson for Best Bet live streams, 100%.
Yeah, I was like, holy
Full
shit.
10. Straddle 10 to go.
We just need to get a capped 5-10 game.
From 1.
Cap
Full
5,
from the 2.
10,
Capped
so like
5-10.
15. Well, I guess
Like
it's
3K cap
yeah,
or
so
something
3K.
like that. Like,
Call from the 8.
cap 5-10 would be awesome.
Yeah.
And call from the 2.
Does that not run here a lot, a 5-10 game or no?
It runs, but it's uncapped.
Oh,
Capped
that's-
game is down in Orange Park, which is like 45 minutes away, 30 minutes
Okay,
away.
yeah, I drove by it on the way out.
But we have a guy that
So a
plays
7 to ace jack on a flop here. Motyk will flop a pair of bases,
5-10 on
as
cap.
well as Mr. Bill flopping a pair of jacks.
Nobody,
Three, yeah.
no,
3,000
nobody
big
wants to,
blinds.
nobody wants to come here and play with that.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's almost just like showing off.
Yeah, you kill the game. Because he's actually good too.
Oh yeah,
He's
so,
not
yeah.
just like a.
Yeah, he's not
idiot
just
player.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes
Four
it
pairs
way
with a
worse.
7.
Yeah, he's actually good.
Motyk will have the best hand with 2 pair.
Go 60 and a call. Flip and show what you got.
And guys, do want to remind you, tomorrow it is our 24K day that we are going to have here at our Best Bet Jacksonville location, starting right at 10 a.m. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes. That's going to be taking place every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. It's been a very popular promotion that we've had at our location. We've had it every month with the exception of the month of March when we had our 10-year anniversary celebration, which was a whole other promotion in itself. I'm sure if you guys were here for our 10-year
Raise 20 bucks from the side.
anniversary celebration, saw how busy it was. Crazy now, that was 2 months ago we had that.
We'll call from the 9. From the 1.
But yeah, the 24K day will be tomorrow. And again, you can check out all the information on our website, bestbetjacks.com.
And call from the
Also, our June promotion schedule is up as well. You can check that out on the website.
Good.
So a pair of 7s and a king here for this flop. Right now, ace high for Ryan, still good. Motyk with ace high as well, but
Go 65.
Ryan does have the better kicker. Tyson is going to lead out with 65. There's a fold from Motyk.
And fold.
And Ryan will go ahead and fold as well. So Tyson is going to go ahead and take that down. Tyson come back to the table after having to step away for a second.
And we got a button straddle under.
I think that's the biggest part, being able to go back like tomorrow and watch yourself play.
Yeah. Hopefully, it'll be a good relaunch. Bad.
You stole it from me, Mr. Bill.
I hate watching myself play.
We got a live
Really?
shot.
I nitpick on everything I do. Every single thing I do.
It's a live one now.
The Rays game, I think.
I'm sorry?
Get the Rays game on.
The Rays game? Yeah. We can make that happen. The controller's over here. Johnny put it over here with his Red Bull that he always wears. Straddle 10 to go. Fold from the 7. Call from the 8. Call from the 9. Fold from the 1. Call from the 2. Call from the 3. Now, Mr. Bill, if you got cards in front of you, you can't be on the phone, unfortunately. Fold. Call 3, fold 4, and a check.
I'm new here.
Me too.
Nice, so 6 players. An ace, a 4, and a 6. Someone had an ace, I thought. Yeah, Tyson.
From 6. From 8.
Flopping top pair.
We're gonna get quarter. 25 to go. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold. And around.
10. Each ace.
And that's all Tyson needed.
Ace of spades. Good, good.
Hey, Rick, it is indeed Friday. Hopefully you're doing well watching on Facebook.
What's the deal with eating if you want to get food? Take a break. Oh, you can just eat.
Yeah, you can eat. As long as you're not eating over the belt.
Well,
Eric, you're going to be the big blind right here, and then button straddle action over here.
fork and knife
Oh, I'm
preferred.
sorry.
You all good.
That shit amazes me when people eat a burger.
It-
Fork, action here. Button straddle. Yeah, it's raised up. We're at 25 minutes. Fold 7.
So Eric bumped it up to 25 with ace deuce offsuit.
Fold 85 from the 9.
And now Tyson
Fold
raising it up to 85.
Bill, action you.
Do you play more tournaments than you do cash, or do you kind of split between the two?
You all good.
I play more tournaments.
You do?
And a call.
I used to play a lot more cash, and then one day I just got so bored of it.
So you don't mind just staying there for hours on end?
So an 8, a 4, and a 6.
You enjoy that whole process of, you know,
I mean, it sucks when you spend all day playing and you get nothing,
when you button,
but
right?
it's worth it for the one time
Not for
you
you.
do go.
It's
The ROI is so high the one time you do.
And the adrenaline is
Yeah,
just
I'm
like,
just
it's like
so you
doing
can put
drugs.
something
Man.
in
It's sort of
your
sad.
system.
Yeah,
How you call 85?
I played my first live tournaments down at.
Okay, Rick. Appreciate that, man.
No, I'll still have him to
So after Tyson taking a walk,
It's that money bubble,
Yeah.
like it's all,
Yeah, or if you make a deep run, like past the bubble.
Yeah,
he's come in and he's been able to scoop up a few hands.
Make sure it's a lot.
Wild Bill
Make,
He does that. Absolutely.
was not on
I
the
enjoy
list
cash
for
more when
tonight.
The amount that I could win.
However,
I would
Now that it
imagine
doesn't affect
he
my
is
life,
on
I
the
don't
list for
probably a lot more
tomorrow.
Oh, my-
Live stream. Our 2-5 with the $25 big blind Annie. So yeah, he'll be on the he's on the list for tomorrow's stream. Is Wild Bill.
You have to win races.
Raise 175 from the 6. Fold 7. Fold from the 9.
You have to win races.
oh yeah, you gotta get, to win those, you gotta get lucky because there's so many. Yeah,
And the call
Especially in
from
big fields.
yeah, I was gonna say, you can have 10 of those and you gotta win
Heads up.
those races.
So 6 to 10 and 8. Wow, Jason flopping a pair of 6s.
I've never played in Vegas.
Fortunate for Eric, it just seems like he can't
Never been.
catch a break or anything.
Always wanted to go.
Big Slicker saying now you can watch on the big screen. There you go.
I've always wanted to play at the Bellagio. That's why.
We got this backwards. I got the $2 as a big blind and $5 as a small blind. And we got a live
I don't know
straddle
why
and
I
the
was thinking. I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm sorry. I guess.
Get the discount.
Good time to go out there in the next couple of weeks.
Alright guys, the live straddle's in the go action.
Yeah, I'm going for the.
Alright, so we do have a straddle on.
The first through the 7th.
Call
You
2.
playing the homecoming event or whatever it's
Yeah,
called?
what's the $5 million
Yeah.
one? Yeah,
That's so nuts.
Dude, crazy. It's
I
like
wish I could go.
for $400.
Let's go
It's
40 from
absurd.
6.
I think it's 500.
Yeah, regardless, you know.
Right.
Yeah. It's absurd.
It is absurd. I'll tell you what though, man. I played the Colossus 3 years ago.
It's like 12-hour days.
Never
right?
again, bro. Like you go on break, you can't even make it into the bathroom before the break's over.
from the
Like, it's,
Tournaments are, they are a different breed.
I mean, the tournament here is insane. The
All right, so
tournament
here
there
we
is like-
got 3 players. It looks like Big Tank, Mr. Bill, and Eric.
I got 3 of you. Where's it at?
A 6, a 7, and a queen.
The opening event.
I mean, I don't know if it'll be better.
No,
than
no,
usual,
at
but-
the closer to the
Eric did flop a pair of queens there.
75.
Yeah, and it's an all new place. They don't have any of the logistical bugs worked out.
Mr.
Yeah,
Bill,
that is
though.
Very true. But But I don't know any better. You know, I would have never seen it.
Does have a draw to a straight.
Yeah. No, it'll be cool.
Oh,
boy, but it's now
I can't go
trip
this year, but
queens
I'll go
for
down
Eric.
the Hard Rock.
yeah, but he can still hit that 9, but it's ain't gonna be charging prices to get there.
Yeah, it is. And Mr. Bill's bet is.
Or Eric's gonna be charging
Yeah,
prices to get there.
there you go. Yeah, Eric's
Which
one.
series did you want that race game on? That one right there? Or which one?
I'd like to go for
Whichever one.
some of the like smaller.
Whichever one you want, just tell us.
I think there's like some 500Ks for like $600. I would like to go to those too.
He did.
Yeah, he did play it.
MGM is putting together a big series around the time. Like a lot of the
All of
other
them are.
casinos.
The Venetian series already started.
Yeah.
You can go out there right now. I was thinking of going out there at the end of the month and just go hitting up the Venetian real quick. But
Hitting up the Venetian.
I'm like probably you in your youth. I still like playing cash because like it's
I like playing like 5,
Cash
10,
is
and
fun.
under,
Action over here.
but I just feel like I'm no good in those games. Like I feel like I'm giving away money, so like I don't play them. I mean, I feel like I'm giving away money here, but I can stomach giving away this much.
yeah, this
like,
is reasonable
I
amount.
can't stomach giving away, you know, 10,000 at 2.5.
Uncapped is big.
10.25.
Yeah, it gets big fast. I assume.
And a ball. Alright, we're heads up. Check.
I do like PLO though.
Sorry,
I like PLO.
never play it.
I usually play PLO. I play cash.
More action.
It's a lot more action, but there's so much more variance.
Yeah, a lot of cards.
Like there's a lot. There's the quantity of bad players is super high.
Big blind right?
But the problem is, like, your mistakes don't matter nearly as much. Like, you can make a huge mistake holding you're 80, 20, 20, 80 under.
Sure.
You make a huge mistake up there, and you're 40, 60.
Yeah, everything can change. Yeah, it's a lot more volatile.
Well, you know, that's actually Adonis's favorite hand. And I don't believe, I've always hear him talk about Jack 9, Jack 9, Jack 9. And I don't know.
5 to go.
I don't know his story behind Jack 9 or why he likes the hand so much.
I can never tell the story behind Jack 9 Tank. I never can.
He likes Jack 9 so much.
Call 6.
It's no good.
But I know
That story will have to follow me to my grave.
Folding.
I mean, I'm not against Jack 9. I like it too. I mean, but
Pretty looking
it's
It's a drawer.
Yeah, it is.
Let's raise it up.
Just like Jack 10.
Pretty one. No, I like the number 9.
But for him to have that as his favorite hand, either he's won with it or
Yeah,
not.
you gotta have a good story to go
or,
with.
you know, there has to be something that happened with that hand.
Sure.
You know?
Yeah, no, there's gotta be a story.
Call from 6 and pull from
I feel like I remember
All right, so
giving
Jack's going to
Adonis
3-bet. Eric's going to call with ace-5 suited.
Adonis, please tell people why you like
And he
Jack
is
9.
just spiraling out of control. Cannot find a winner at all in the slightest.
Adonis is the commentator
175 from the 1.
for Best Bet Live.
Oh, okay.
That is me.
Yeah, in the back.
I don't know anybody's name, man. They don't even wear name tags, man. Look at this.
Adonis is on. Adonis is
Oh,
famous.
it's because we get the glare like this off of your head.
Hey, Mr. Bill, they're going to get that game programmed on for you.
That's Adonis.
Well, Adonis, you're gonna have to address the Jack 9. Why you
I
like
can
it
never
so
tell
much.
the story. Never can tell the story. As I said, there in the past, in the future, in the present.
Big blind. You, Mr. Bill, when you get a moment?
So Mr. Bill is going to be in the big blind. Motyk is going to straddle it up, make it $10 to go.
I mean, you can, but it's just a blind raise, and you don't get an option. Let's make it 30 from the 4.
I looked.
Call 6. Hold 7.
No, sir.
Fold 9. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. And a call from the
All right, so flops Jack 8-5. Motyk flops top pair.
from the 4. Call from 6.
Eric makes the call with an 8. Motyk makes it 160.
Call for 4. Fold for 6. Heads up. Check.
Wow, a double gutter in the nut flush draw for Jason. Jesus Christ. A tough hand to play if you're Motyk. You're out of position. And he did what he was supposed to do. He raised. He raised on the flop. And I guess that's a dangerous turn. You know, Queen 9 completes. 2 pair, Jack 10, maybe Ace Jack. I don't think Ace Jack. I mean, Ace Jack might do that on the turn. Gives it up. Jason folds. Had a ton of outs. Going to the river.
It's looking like Eric
Not
and
flush
Big
draw
Tank
was
are out of
going
this
the wrong
scene.
way. All the cards is good. Flush draw.
Yeah,
Got shot. I actually think it was a bad bet on my part. I should have just ship over me. I have to call.
yeah.
No.
Really all in the fold. Yeah.
I regretted the bet as soon as I threw it.
5 to go. Fold 4. Fold 7. Fold 9. Fold 1. Just to you guys, what would you gentlemen like to do? Back to this. Call and a check. Check, check.
Okay, never mind.
Check, check. Check, check. Flip and show. What do we got?
Oh, look at that. Holy shit.
Let's go take a picture. We got a shooter doodle in the 2 tree.
He had Ace Queen of Diamonds, but yeah, Ace Jack. I could see Ace Jack of Diamonds doing that too. And now I see what you're saying.
Dog is back.
Not the big dog. Let's go, Tank.
Let's see what happened. Did I miss anything? I missed a big hand?
No big hands were missed, Tank. You came in right on time, my friend.
That's a monster.
Alright guys, by the channel 10 to go. Actually, you will see raise it up to 30 from 3, fold from 4. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
I ain't taking no money from you though.
And a call from the 2. Check. Not check. I lied. 25. I'm gonna hold.
All right, 2 pair from Motyk there. Got a bet and a fold. Nice and standard. Appreciate you guys for tuning in today for the Best Bet live stream. 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game action. You got myself, Adonis, and Ryan. We're going to be quarterbacking this game for the duration of the stream. You guys have any questions whatsoever, please ask in the chat, and we'll try to do our best to answer. Thanks for tuning in.
And we got a button straddle in the 3. Okay. Alright guys, button straddle 10 to go, action to the small. Hold from 4. $10 check. No, $10 check. All 6. Let's make it 50 from the 7. Fold from the 8. Fold from the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. And right.
Flip it over.
Check 9 hearts. But again, alright guys, that's gonna be my time. You're gonna have Crit coming back and taking over. Good luck guys. Thanks.
All right, dealer change coming in. The Master of Disaster, Kirk the Cooler, is going to be back here to do,
Small and big
well,
guys, please.
you already know what he's coming to do. We're just going to go ahead and be witnesses to it.
How far is it? How long the drive is Miami? 6 hours?
About 5.
You play 15 total? Yes. Eric's playing 15 total, okay?
Yeah, about
Cool. And we got a bun straddle, guys. Bun straddle.
I would be about 10 hours away from it.
Actually, gonna be on you for a second.
10 hours from it.
yeah, that's hard.
Straddle here. $10. Bun straddle. Here's our yours.
He wants $2 and the card.
Yeah, on it off. On it off. Fold 6.
You want him both.
Ace 6 of diamonds for Ryan. He's going to pump it up.
Fold in 8. Fold in 9.
Jack 6, 7 of hearts.
Fold.
I need to know what Jack's VPIP is when you get a second. Jack has played, I think, -0 hands. I figured that much. Oh, but Jack just flopped a straight. Damn.
50.
I guess I should have been talking trash.
Fold. Fold 4. Heads up.
Diamond on the turn. Oh, this is bad.
Check.
I got you, Mr. Bill.
Grab the die. 185.
Look how composed he is. I wouldn't try it.
That's good.
Any of y'all like horse racing?
Horse racing?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about it. I've been tempted to just throw some money at the screen and push buttons and see what happens.
Did you hit the Kentucky?
I like horse racing, but I don't really bet on it.
18. 18%'s not good.
Just never got into it.
That means we stay away from Jack. Jack only wants to hurt
I don't have
you.
much interest in watching anything unless I can bet on it.
That's fair. Fold in 9.
Ain't the game tonight?
Fold in 1.
You been
fold
on
in 2.
sports?
I don't know. I think so. Fold in 3. What's today? Friday?
I would, like if I went out to Vegas for March Madness or something like that.
Raise to 15.
I'll do it for fun, but I don't do it habitually.
I'm just gonna roll this hand.
All right, so Eric's going to slide back, get back into the laptop, and it looks like we're going to get the action loaded in here. So big tank's in the hand. I can't see who else is in.
Anybody bank with 5-star?
Thank you. Yeah, it's a great time. It's a great time.
I took all my money out yesterday.
That's a good idea.
I went and opened up a Chase account.
Oh wow. It's a very good idea. 5-star.
It's crazy.
Yeah, 5-star's wild. It's wild, you know. There are certain services
You can't check your account unless you go and
that can never go down. And mobile banking is one of them.
Maybe.
And if anything, there needs to be a quick fix. But as of recently, via social media and news outlets, we found that 5-star's mobile banking app has been down for like 4 days.
Opinions about how long being down is acceptable.
And when that's how you take care of your finances on the go. And that's how you get your money, or you use your money. It's pretty big. So Jason made the remark that he took all of his money out of his 5-star account and opened up an account with Chase. Like, yeah, 5-star account your days. This isn't the first time they've run into problems. And for you to be, I'd like to think, a multi-million-dollar, probably close to billion-dollar business, there should be an IT guy out there somewhere who can put in the hours, not put in some hours, put in the hours to fix it. And then you roll out an update and it's fixed. But if people can't access their money for days, That's a problem. There are just certain services where there is no room for error, and that's one of them. So I don't blame you. I know plenty of friends and people I've observed on social media who have tweeted, Facebook, whatever about it, and they're like, "Hey, listen, I pulled all my money out. I don't got time for this." Because like I said, ViStar pulled this mess, I think, like a year or two ago. And people are like, "Hey, you're on notice. Any more hiccups and you're done." So, in a time like this, people need access to their money. If you can't, as a company, make that happen, I have no use for you. I have no use for you. I can't blame him for taking all his money out. Hey, when y'all get that fixed, it ain't got nothing to do with me because I don't got a damn dime in your company. All right, so we got to straddle on. We got money on the table. Don't worry. If you win anything on this table, you don't have to worry about waiting to get it. You get it immediately.
You couldn't quite let you get a walk.
Might get a wall.
Check.
Oh, wow. So 2 pair versus a gutter and bottom pair. And that gutter doesn't get there.
You had 7 deuces.
Yeah.
You would have proudly shown it to him. He would have bumped his hand. And you would say, "Hey, I got 7 deuces right here. I get a walk with 7 deuces." If I get a walk with 7 deuces, I'm on woo. Have to dance.
That's a good thing. And we in a tournament. Lovely.
I got aces cracked one time by 7 deuces.
Yeah.
I did. I raised to $100 in a game, and a guy called me. Everybody folded, and it went around to one man. He called.
Uh-oh, Mr. Bill says he's coming to play for keeps.
9.
He's going to re-raise with Big Slick, suited.
$500 pot. I'm thinking he's got an overpair. Can't put him on the 7 deuces.
That's when you just kiss your money goodbye.
That's what happened.
Heads up.
Down the toilet.
Got in trouble there.
There's 7 deuces.
45.
Yeah, Jack dude, that was in trouble.
Smoke.
Definitely smoked, Kirk. Definitely smoked. Ryan re-looks at his cards, has the 8 of hearts. Maybe feels like this might be ace king. You'll be right.
Heads up. Undo.
There's the boss.
Yeah. Oh, there she is.
That's who I was on the phone with.
Mr. Bill's wife making a guest appearance.
Now the run gets started.
That's the old rib. She's bringing Mr. Bill a seat cushion. In order to play good, you got to feel good. And seat cushion is the best way to do it.
I'm about to. That's a personal request from the boss.
The boss is
The lady. Don't mess with the lady. Oh, discount.
full discount.
And a jack on the river.
Nothing wrong? He thought it was a little bit more. Yeah, it's gonna be 175.
Oh, man. That's reasonable. I just want you to have like queens or aces or kings. I don't want you to have like ace 10. That I'm gonna be sad.
I get over.
200?
175.
175.
Call. Shove.
Yep, Ryan's going to make the call.
That's a heck of a call.
That's a good call.
It is.
That's a damn good call.
I guess there is 2 shoots.
I don't know if I could have called right there.
Thank you.
Great call, sir.
Oh, looks like it's
That was a great call he made, though. That was an incredible call.
and there's a bunch of straw.
That was, I'm uncertain if it's a good call, but I think it's possible.
He's had, you know, 300.
Yeah, Mr. Bill went ahead and committed to himself. That's what we like to call the triple barrel bluff.
Go down here to take our money.
Only thing is, my man wasn't going for it.
Nope, Ryan wasn't going for it.
But valiant effort.
But you know, yeah, I was going to say kudos to Mr. Bill to stay with it, though. He stuck with it the entire time. Just unfortunately didn't work out for him.
That's the only thing. Bluff until you can't bluff anymore.
A tray, a 9, and a king here on this flop. Gives Tyson a pair of 9s. Well, now he's got trip 9s.
Call that a soul read.
Oh,
25.
Just look at the man and say, hey, I think he's
Call.
full.
Heads up. Check.
All right, so waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up here. Looks like Jack did throw out a bet.
yep. He's drawing dead.
Yep.
Pair of threes. It looks like. Triple
Pro threes.
Good hands, right?
Queen 9. So it's a nice hand. Let's keep on rolling.
On to the next one.
How is the quality of poker in Georgia? Are people, I feel like it's a newer thing up there, right? Like,
Well, there's people that, I mean it's actually really popular.
Yeah, never bluff the chip leader.
Because, you can find games, home games,
You got a bun straddle.
games pretty much anywhere you want to go. And there's some good action in
Hey, what's up, Daniel?
No doubt about it.
Fold 6. Fold 7.
Yeah, I'd assume Mr. Bill has played quite a few hands in his time.
Call 9.
Really,
Yeah, he's been playing poker for a damn long time.
Uh-huh.
That's just how he does it.
technically,
Absolutely.
because you can't take a rake and it's illegal.
All right, so heads up with Tyson and Motyk, a deuce, a 7, and a tray.
Play it
Flush draw.
on.
Flush draw for Tyson.
Flush draw.
you really can't run tournaments then because
You went and played the other day,
you
didn't
take a
you?
rake on, right? Like you can't charge.
Yeah, I thought you played some too.
Well, I mean,
You told me you ran it up
they
pretty
have
good.
tournaments in Atlanta.
No?
Teams that win
Wrong, Ryan?
You got a card room?
Probably the Ryan that's on the screen.
So it's legal.
Good answer.
Yeah.
Because they don't really take a rake. They just charge.
Definitely not me.
Get in the door.
Yeah, you're running up, bluffing at him, man.
For the time. So
He said no.
that's the way they get around it.
I didn't know there was.
Let's keep a little
I
sense
didn't
of
realize there was a
realism here.
distinction between a rake and like an entry fee. I guess they are different
If you're
things.
taking money off of the
Table.
He does draw pretty well, though.
That's a rake.
He's been doing that in his free time. He's gotten a lot better.
Good old technicalities.
That is also a lie.
You have your little, you have a little portfolio thing, don't you?
Illegal everywhere.
Really?
I can mortgage my house.
You can find that on Facebook
no.
at Ryan.
Don't search for my Facebook. Ah.
The way in Texas,
No.
it's against it's
At
actually-
Ryan.
they don't
You have
take
to
a
guess
rake
the
there.
rest.
It's something special.
It's not
about
very
the fact
hard,
that you
though.
can't play Texas Hold'em in Texas.
There he has all his work
I mean,
displayed.
You can,
You know what?
Does a pretty good job.
For a long time you couldn't. Like,
It's average.
or maybe you could.
You
but
want
rule
to
or something,
commission him
but-
for some work? OCs, he can get it done for you.
Lies.
I think they
However,
do the same
Mr.
with
Bill's getting it done with a pair of aces.
Ooh, the segue.
I heard the game in Texas is really good.
So that's that broadcast background.
the nation.
Hit that time.
Dynamite drop in.
There's a pretty good chance I'll end up in Austin for work at some point. So.
Really good for.
Hey, you know, I'm a big.
Yeah, 88 was a strong call.
I like to watch
Yes, I
my
understand
ball
that, but
games, your name.
to play against a big stack, you have to use imagination. Bill is old school, make a bet and pray for them to fold. Not old school.
Damn, not old school.
Oh yeah.
Sheesh. Aaron B in the YouTube chat. How you doing, Aaron?
You're on now.
I think I saw you in the room Tuesday, I want to say. Hopefully you're
See,
doing
they
well.
had like a 250K overlay at some point.
Rampage poker. I watch him a lot.
He's fun.
But he can get he's up and down.
Raise 26, 4, 4. He's a player. Variance is real with him.
Oh man, Ryan with another
Doing really well.
strong hand with ace king
And
suited,
then Big Tank's right next to him with 9s.
and then Motyk king 8 suited.
Aaron B.
Calling 8.
It looks like Motyk's already folded his hand.
I think he has 2 rings. And he has
Oh no, never mind. I'm sorry. Motyk's right there. For some reason I got him and Tyson confused.
They start tough. 3 players.
And it is a 5, a 9, and a king. So a pair of kings
Ooh,
for Ryan, but
middle
oh,
set and a top pair flush draw for Motyk.
Yeah.
Middle set for Big Tank. Top
Oh,
for
boy.
Ryan.
Oh boy,
It's gonna happen.
that flop definitely gave a little bit of something to everybody.
And Big Tank says he's not gonna wait for his value.
Nope.
It's his money.
He
He's gonna
wants
use it when he
now.
needs it.
Yep. Yeah. My man Big Tank ain't subscribed to ViStar.
Can we get a sponsorship from JG Wentworth, please? But in all seriousness, Motyk is faced with a decision here. Top pair and a flush draw, the king high flush draw. Effectively the best draw. He knows. But if you're Motyk, you don't want to cold call and hope. Because if you do that, what if Ryan re-rate? What if Ryan pumps it up?
I mean, I feel it, but not for 20K.
This is a weird hand. This is a really, really weird hand. Hence Ryan's face. Because you're like, what do I do? They both can't have flush draws, right? I don't think he can fold. But as far as re-raising here, you got to ask yourself, what can Big Tank have? What is he going to step out of line with? Pair and a flush draw? Which is what Motyk has, but I guess he's trying to figure out what Tank has. I think he knows Motyk's on a flush draw, though. Oh, my God.
He is going to make the call, though.
All right, we're going to a turn. A spade kills everybody but Motyk. Ooh.
Oh, boy.
And would you look at that?
Oh, boy. Spade's complete.
Without any further ado, a jack of spades peels on the turn, giving Motyk the lead and the king high flush. Ryan is drawing stone cold dead. Big Tank needs the board to pair. I tell you, Kirk does it, man.
It's somehow, some way.
Kirk does it. Listen,
Kirk
it's not
always finds a way.
It's not even a joke anymore.
No,
Kirk,
it's not.
Kirk deals the big hands.
Yeah.
And as soon as I say that, Motyk drops ever so slightly, 325 into the middle, or rather, I think 350. What? 350.
350 for Motyk.
And this is where, if you're Ryan, you hope you have the ace or king of spades, and he knows he has ace king of diamonds, and this is just a absolute headache of a situation.
Yeah, brutal. Absolutely brutal. And Ryan's going to go ahead and fold, get out of the way.
Oh, my God.
And there's Tank with the call.
Jesus.
Hoping for the board to pair.
That's bad.
That does not.
That is the worst run out for a set of 9s. And Motyk knows he has the nuts. He knows he has the fade the board pairing, and both of those things are true, first and second. Motyk has, what, about 1,000 in stack. I think this is just maybe all in.
There it is. Yep, all in.
This is so sick.
Oh, no.
This is so sick. Motyk always has the flush draw here.
Yep. And there's the call from Tank. Smoked.
Yep, that's it.
Oh,
that
man.
old cowboy just died.
Yeah.
That's why I was scared of the board, man.
Damn.
Yeah, uh-huh. And Motyk said this, he was scared of board pairing.
What was the pre-flop action? Ryan made it what? So it was open 20. Ryan made it, I think, 65 or 85.
I think it was 60.
No, he made it 75 because he raised with 3 green chips.
Right.
Tank calls in the small blind. I think Motyk was getting I don't even think he was getting odds to call. No, he wasn't. I don't think so. He just
And Ryan even said it there. He just got caught in the middle between those two with his ace king suited.
Jesus Christ. That was a cooler of a hand, and from no other than Kirk, who is in the box. This is a regular day for him.
Yep.
He's just on the clock.
Another day. Just another day for Kirk. That particular hand could potentially be a future hand of the week.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, those are going to be making their return on the YouTube channel starting next week.
Five for Mr. Bill as well. Alrighty. So it's not going to play this hand then, okay, Mr. Bill? And he'll be in for 2, alright, thanks.
Good hand, sir.
I mean, and really, if you're Tank, that's all you can do is just tip your cowboy hat.
Tank could have folded. Tank could have folded the river though.
Could have folded, yeah.
Yeah.
He could have.
Tank could have folded the river.
Yep.
He had
I fold.
there was 1600 in the middle. He had 587 in stack. Front door flush completes. Based on the action, Motyk has to have a flush draw there. He's never doing that with like ace king, the ace of spades or king of spades. He's never.
Well,
ever.
and then look at this one. Motyk back at it, gets top pair and another flush
Oh
draw.
no, now this is a different hand. See, he relied on the spade that time.
Right.
He don't give a damn if the spade doesn't come. He still has a
still
lot
has-
of showdown value with his ace.
Yep, exactly.
Either way, he gonna still put some pain on whoever's in the hand with him.
That's what. Yeah, basically that's all it's meaning. Gets to extract more from the table. Because Tyson also with a pair of aces.
115, 115.
Away from it.
If it's not, not a high spade,
Calling
me and you probably.
Tyson's gonna make the call. 10 on the river, and that is a spade.
It ain't even matter.
No matter.
Would he have folded?
Is he betting?
Tyson is betting
I don't know why the hell he do that.
At what point? No.
Yeah, probably not.
with just a pair of aces.
You know, I mean, maybe. What was the pot? Like $100 pre-flop?
You said, no, he bet 75.
20, 75, call.
What were you playing? Like 800?
I had 1,000.
Yeah, Motyk makes the call.
I mean,
Maybe.
Actually, no.
no
Actually, he
reason
raised
to
it.
go all in.
350.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's no reason. Yeah, that's a tough one.
Trying to milk the pot, I flopped his head.
He was trying to milk the pot.
It
if
was.
you're going to beat yourself up over a hand, don't pick that one. There's not really nothing you can do, man.
You got flush.
You're going to play a big pot, and you can make a really good pull on the river, but most of the time,
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, I think Tank just tried to get in there.
you got flop top pair with second nut draw, he's not going anywhere. He gets
Nope.
there, he gets there.
Yep.
Easy for me to say.
I figured you had it set though. I didn't know what he had.
You knew I had a
Yeah, I
set.
knew you had it set. I really thought it was jack, not nine. But hey, kind of.
You were hoping the board wouldn't pair.
Yeah, of course.
It was a good hand.
Want to heat it right.
Thailand, that reminded me of the movie Con Air.
Yeah.
He got the whole. Oh, Motyk has ace king suited now.
Yeah. Man, oh, man. Motyk's starting to run hot now.
Yeah, Mr. Bill has ace queen. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
You see Olivia. Can you give her a call? Yeah. Alright, we got 3
Do they
players.
have menus?
All right, so we got 3 players.
Yeah, we got some really good food here, honestly.
A 4, a king, and a 10.
You like sushi?
Man, Motyk can't be stopped right now.
Sushi is
As
good.
funny as it
And
sounds.
fried rice, the fried rice is amazing too.
I mean, I need something I can eat with not my hands, so.
The
All the
sushi
above,
is,
all the above.
it's not like,
want a burger.
And a call.
A sloppy burger.
Heads up, guys.
Exactly.
Check.
sushi is surprisingly good and cheap. It's really weird.
Award-winning stuff. It's wild. actually good.
It's really weird. It's so
I
weird.
mean, we're not that far from
Man.
I looked it up. It's like 20 minutes. We're close.
180.
You just don't. I just feel like
So
you just don't
Motyk
expect it in a poker room.
bets
No, that's
180.
yeah.
And it's not
And
like something.
that's
you do.
3 straight hands now for
Yeah, it's not
Motyk.
public.
Like the guy's literally making it. It's crazy.
Yeah, Motyk's starting to run really good now.
I'll take a peek. Need some.
Looks like Mr. Bill's gonna sit out this
Looks like Mr. Bill's going to step away from the table for a sec.
Yeah, Motyk, I don't think he needs to be taking a break for a while.
No.
He'll be all right.
No, he's running really well. Again, 3 straight hands now. Motyk's been able to scoop up.
Yeah. 550 left. Fold 6. Fold 7. Call an 8. Fold 9. Fold 1 option.
On the heater, man.
Raise 25.
He said he on a heater and makes it 25 with 10-5.
Even.
He said he's on the I-10 by 10.
A deuce, a queen, and a 6.
30. Fold.
Big Tank still in the lead, but yeah.
We bluffed him.
Yep. Motyk just throws out the bet, and that was a quick fold from Tank.
I didn't hit nothing on that board, so. Good hand.
Thank you, man.
A spade of 6. I think we might have one of those.
5 to play.
It is in the deck somewhere.
Raise 30. Fold 7.
Looks like you got to raise. Eric, pocket 8s.
Call a 9. Fold 1. Fold 3.
Fold 1 for bucks.
Fold in.
All right, so we got pocket 8s up against ace 6 suited.
50. Call.
Turns king.
50.
And Eric just throws his hands in the air. He's like, well, I mean, I guess if you got it, you got it.
Raise 125. And the call.
The river, wow. That's not Eric Snipe.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna go to bed. I get up and go to bed. I would get right on up and go to bed. I wouldn't
Yeah.
even drive. I wouldn't get in my car. I would lay down right where I'm at and just go straight to bed. And then hope if I wake up, my luck will be a little bit different.
Yeah, that frustration is starting to kick in pretty heavily.
Looks like Tank's gone. Okay. But thank you. You are. Shot on the button. Small blind, big blind, guys.
All right, small blind and big blind out. 2-5, no limit hold'em, deep stack cash game, guys. We have been streaming for about 2 hours, and we've been having a great time. Eric, not so much, but he does have 2 hooks in front of him, or as the cool kids are saying, pocket jiggities.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Call a 9.
Did bump it up to 45. Tyson's going to make the call with 9-7 suited.
Oh boy,
And there's Motyk with Queen Jack suited.
oh boy.
Call.
It does make the call.
Let's see how bad he's running.
Pair of 8s and a tray.
Like the last hand, huh?
He said not like the last hand. Check through. Turns a deuce. He's gonna go ahead and bet 75 bucks. I think that should be good.
Yep, it will be as Eric will go ahead and scoop that one up.
Yeah, pocket jacks are hard to play, man. They can be.
I guess give me my top now. You guys
Just never really know where you're at. Flop comes king high, queen high, ace high. You're just like, ugh. You almost need to flop a set to feel some kind of security, you know?
All right, we'll go ahead and show off some stats now, and it
Come on.
is become the night of Motyk.
Yeah, he's up close to 3K. Ryan's close behind. He's up about 2,000. Jason's up about 1,500. Obviously, the rest of the table stuck. Eric stuck 2K. Tyson 16. Big Tank 1,000. And Jack stuck about 300. As I figured, Jack, fee pips 19%. Jesus. Everyone else is kind of in the 30s, 40s. Ryan and Big Tank aren't playing too many hands, but that might be because of being card dead. So we'll keep on rolling.
You got cards in front of you. Call from the 8, call from the 9, fold from the 1, fold from the 2, call 4, fold 6, and a checker.
All right, so we got 4 players here, 6 to 10 and an ace.
Check from the 8, check from the 9.
Jason does flop top pair.
Let's go $20 from the 4. Fold 7 8s and 9.
And that's that. Nothing else happening there.
Oh, once I guess.
They always take my money away. Yeah, man. That's how I am.
2 of them got stuck together.
Exactly how I am. Looks like Mr. Bill went to go take a break. So did Motyk.
5 2 go.
I don't think I could take a break if I'm running that hard.
Yeah, no kidding, right? You're up nearly 3K after 2 hours.
Fold from the 4. Go $30 from the 6. Fold 7. And all
Eric
8.
bumps it up to 30 with pocket 4s.
Heads
Big
up.
Tank made the call. 10, 7, 8. So a pair of 10s for Big Tank.
And a 5.
Gary, you just got to make your own at home.
And
It's not that hard either.
Bad card. Oh, you really?
35.
Mexican pizzas?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're easy to make.
Come on, man. Man, Ryan putting you on game right now.
Go ahead and give it a 7.
All right, pair of 10s are good. There you go, Big Tank. All it takes is one to move you in the right direction. And then, boom, you can just start winning after that.
There we go.
All right, we're going to shuffle up and get into the next hand. Jack there.
Fold from the 1.
We're going to do the usual thing and fold.
4. Fold 6. So $20 from the 7. Call from the 8. Bump it up to 90 from the 9.
I guess Tyson decides that 10-7 suited is going to be a good enough candidate to 3-bet with. And I guess let's see if this gets through.
There's the fold from Ryan. And a fold from Tank. It will be enough, so Tyson will go ahead and scoop up.
a call, and then I guess Jack will complete the action. No way he can really fold there.
Yeah, 5 players to the flop here. Deuce, a 10, and a 9. Gives Tyson a flush draw. Jason does have a pair of 10s.
Go 90.
Top pair,
Four, fold six.
queen eye flush draw for Tyson. Everybody else is just kind of coming from behind.
Call for 90. And fold for
We're heads up, gentlemen.
All right, so heads up now to the turn. Tyson hoping for a heart or a queen.
Yeah,
There's a
there
heart
it
there.
is. He actually has a straight flush draw now. And I think Jason knows to slow down. Only way he gets any action from Jason is if there's a 10 on the river, but it should be
200.
a quick bet and a fold.
Tyson bets out 200.
Good bet.
Yep, and Jason just goes ahead and folds. Tyson will scoop up a little bit.
Mr. Billy, you're gonna be the natural big. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You're just the natural big.
Natural big for Mr. Bill. He's going to come on back in. Tyson's going to get one through finally. Tyson's been getting beat up on the table tonight too. Eric, Tyson, they're kind of sharing in their woes.
Basically, if you're not Ryan or Motyk,
Yeah, essentially.
you're kind of getting beat up.
I mean,
Although-
Jason's okay.
Yeah, Jason's okay. Yeah, Jason's up.
Big tank though. No.
Yeah, so let me rephrase that. If you're Jason, Motyk, or Mr. Bill, if you're either in the 2 seat, the 3 seat, or the 4 seat,
Fold 7.
you're doing okay. Everyone else, not so much.
8, 9.
And look at this, Jason with ace king offsuit, Eric ace queen suited, 3 betting at 75.
When it gets back to Jason,
How you doing?
I think we know how he's going to treat this hand.
And there's Motyk with ace jack.
Nah, 10.
Wow.
So I'm gonna grab some food and then take a shower and then start doing
Is that old Coach Bang Bang? Sounds like Coach.
Bang, bang.
Oh, wow.
Motyk gets out of the way. There's a
Jason's
call
just
from
gonna
Jason.
call. Ace comes, Eric might lose it all. He's going with
King.
king. Ace would be disastrous. Okay, so far so good. I mean, obviously you want, you know, if you're Eric, you want to hit your ace or queen. But Eric can get away from it pretty easily. There's no reason to try to like manifest, you know.
Yep,
It
and
never
there's the
works
fold.
out.
And
It
there's
never
the
works
fold
out.
from Eric.
But get just pretty much.
Oh man, Popeye's stepping up their chicken sandwich game again.
What are you talking
I
about?
saw a commercial for the Buffalo Ranch chicken sandwich from Popeyes.
Buffalo Ranch is, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
That'll do it. That'll get people out in the masses. They'll definitely want to try it.
You remember when that like took social media by
A man
storm?
died. A man
That's
died.
right. It did. I forgot about that.
A man lost his literal life.
Wow. That's right. I forgot about that.
It was one of the wildest headlines I've ever read in my life.
Right. That. Oh God. Yeah.
And then, of course, the news station shows up, the proper authority shows up, and there's a guy
25.
dead in front of Popeyes because he tried to skip in line and the guy wasn't having it.
No.
So he killed him.
Yeah, stabbed him. I think.
Yes, he stabbed him.
That's
Killed
right.
him.
Yeah, I remember the story now.
I'm like, yo, there's no way on God's green earth this sandwich is that good.
No.
And it was good enough where my man died.
375 from the 6.
Oh, Eric.
Oh, poor Eric. He flopped a pair of kings, but unfortunately, Mr. Bill's right there, and he flopped 2 pair, which, if my math's right, is better than 1 pair.
And call from 3.
Motyk's going to make the call. So all 3 players staying in.
Check.
Now Motyk has
Lord
a
Jesus,
set of 5s.
Clip it. I need the annotation on that right now.
Yep, you got it.
Motyk has gone.
Check.
Oh my God! Why did you check, Motyk? I know you trapping though, but you gotta bet it, man. You have to bet it.
Here, I got 5s full of 6s.
Nobody bet. Nobody bet. I know you had King 4, I would have bet right there.
You really are on a heater, man. She can't lose a hand, bro.
He cannot lose a
You
hand.
can't.
Good hand. Sometimes
I don't want to bet this time, but
the cards are in your favor.
And I think our high hand started back up, so I think
We were going to send out a search party. We were worried.
It's part of the game. We weren't.
I think Jacob called it then. It might be like the current high hand.
This time it's totally messed
5s full of 6s.
You think so?
Fold 6. Fold 7.
I mean,
Fold
it's at least a placeholder in the banner.
School again.
yeah.
Fold 1, fold 2.
Oh, wait.
And then for the bid.
That's okay.
That man's running so hot.
Yeah, in any full house.
Oh,
So even his spot.
oh, they have
even his fives
the
full.
tiny little jackpot now.
Huh? He told them.
What is the qualifier? Any full house?
Any full house qualifies.
Beat my quads, right?
For what? For the bad beat?
bad beat, yeah.
It's quad 8.
Oh, I told you I dealt a fake bad beat on stud yesterday.
That's what I'm
A
talking
fake bad beat.
I dealt a fake bad beat. So, quick version. I'm dealing. You know, obviously, first stud, it's two cards down, 1 up, action, burn, another 1 up. You go 4 up, and then the last one's down, right? So, like I said, long story short, the gentleman in the 7th seat, I pitched him from 1st Street to 4th Street a king every single time. So he had quad kings show.
Get used to it. You know,
In order for the bad beat to take place, you need 2 in the hole and 2 face up.
Correct.
There's a legal term for that.
Now, what we didn't know is that the young lady next to him had quad 5s, but she had 2 up and 2 in the hole, which qualifies. So he bets, and she calls, and she kind of has that look on her face like we know what's going on. And like I said, the guy's 4 kings up. So I knew, the player next to me
about. They
knew.
got you.
But the table demanded that I call the floor
They got
because
you.
they're
It's
like,
quad jacks
well, I
now.
want to see if it's a bad beat. And I'm like, well, you have 4 kings face up.
Right.
As crazy as it sounds, it's there, it's happening, but it's not a bad beat. So the floor comes over, and they tell the gentleman, hey, man, you have to have 2 down and 2 up.
Correct.
And she shows quad 5s. And then, to make it even worse, she doesn't even get the high hand because a high hand at that moment was a royal flush.
Ooh,
So I dealt a fake bad beat yesterday.
that hurts. That's unfortunate.
It was great.
Hence why you called it a fake bad beat.
Yeah. And then they dealt a real bad beat on PLO about an hour before that. 1-2 PLO hit the bad beat.
Alright, I got 5 players.
All right, so we got 5 players to this flop: an ace, a 9, and a 6. All right, so Eric has a flush draw of the diamonds.
Kevin, Florida is a very special state.
Yeah, to put it mildly.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. That's the mildest way I can put it.
Yep. If you want to see more for yourself, just Google Florida man.
That's it. You get as many articles as you can read.
Yep. I think there was a website once dedicated to just Florida man headlines.
It's the wildest thing I've ever seen. Oh, and they found that guy. They found the guy that beat that girl up in the gas station yesterday.
Oh, really?
So I guess the clip ended up going
dude,
viral.
Eric cannot catch a break, man. Now Mr. Bill gets the flush.
I mean, but he has king high,
Yeah.
so it don't matter what he really is gonna bet. Now, which I guess what you really meant is that his king high flush draw breaks, but Bill goes running for his flush.
That's what I yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He needs to take a little break.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to take a little break. But yeah, there was a video that went viral in Jacksonville. There's a BP gas station on Fort Carolina University. Guy comes in spouting, upset about something, and the gas station security camera catches him completely beating up this young lady.
Jesus.
Proper authorities are called. The young lady has to get the footage off of the police officer's phone because the police officer recorded their surveillance footage. And so it goes viral on social media, and like News4Jax gets a hold of it, and they kind of put it out there like, hey, if you know this guy, they got the guy.
Right.
Guy's a 4-time convicted felon. He's a registered.
$20?
Yes, sir.
He's just a real piece of crap. So hope they get him off the street.
Yeah. Definitely sounds like someone that needs to be off of it.
Oh yeah. He's a real piece of crap. But enough of him.
Enough of him. Back to the poker.
Let's see, where are we at? Is it on Eric? Oh, it's on Ryan.
Yeah. Eric looks like he made the call after Mr. Bill raised the 20. Now Ryan 3-bets the 90, and that's going to shut everything down.
I don't know what I did from Eric.
It's looking like Jason.
At this point, I'm trying.
I was close enough.
Close enough. Didn't want to see a flop.
I had an ace. He had ace king. He said.
So we say the sushi, that's the house consensus.
If you were to go into Google and type in best sushi in Jacksonville,
That's going to come up.
this comes up.
Oh, yeah. Ryan, we do speak the truth when it comes to the sushi, man.
Pull from the one. Pull from the two.
The sushi's amazing
The
here.
sushi is award-winning.
Call from 6.
Oh, look who has pocket jacks. This is Motyk.
Look what Eric's doing.
Yeah.
I mean, suited ace, you probably still, I mean, I guess you're supposed to call there. But the more important part is post-flop. Like, can Eric hit post-flop and hold? The answer's no.
The answer's no.
So Tyson is actually going to have...
Check 9.
Oh, so Ryan does have the nut flush draw as well. The board is paired, but Tyson does effectively have the best hand for the moment.
Right.
I envision that, yeah, Ryan's going to see a turn card. I would say 5 of hearts, but that's impossible. So I don't know what kind of action card we could get to the point where the money goes in the middle.
Well, looks like the flush will complete for Ryan.
Okay, so the story of the night is, can Motyk come from behind and spike this jack on the river? Now Ryan's looking at the menu, but noticeably he puts the menu down because he made the nut flush on the turn. So there's a bet from him. He's going back to his menu. Tyson's like, what the hell? I got trips. The front door flush did complete.
Tyson's going to make the call. Now to Motyk. And there's a fold for Motyk. Hey, now easy on his cards.
Heads up. Check.
And Ryan will have the best hand with the flush.
Let's go 325. 27.
That's nuts.
Call from the show.
I don't know about a snap call.
That was a very much a snap call.
Yeah, I don't know about a snap call.
I mean,
That was quick.
trip kings for Tyson, no good.
That's nuts. Yeah, Eric and Tyson are brothers in arms tonight. They both can't find themselves a winner on this table thus far.
400.
Ryan, while contemplating his next food order, he's definitely killing it. I mean, the man is up a ton. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he ate his Wheaties this morning, but he's doing a pretty good job.
Oh, he's about to order some sushi. Oh, we got an appearance from the Greek.
Oh, look at old Jonathan Reese.
Just about a deal around you. Ten to go. Call from the 3.
Probably not, because it was a 9. Well,
Call from the 4.
if it was like a ace,
Let's go 60 from the 6.
I'd be way more inclined to fold.
Fold from the 7. 60 is the bet. He's playing 400 behind. Call from the 9. Fold from the 1. Fold from the 2. Fold from the 3. Fold from
So the only one that's made the call was Tyson. Actually, no, yeah, Tyson. So we got heads up here with Eric and Tyson, the two players that's had the roughest nights. And right now, Eric does have a little more equity. And he does bet. Tyson will fold, and Eric will scoop. Yeah, Eric, the flop worked out for him. He was had to draw to a straight.
Thanks, Rick. And we got a live strap. Straddle 10 to go. Fold 4, fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8, call 9. Fold 1. Call 2, and a check.
Classic action tracker getting caught back up here. So we got 3 players at a flop, a 10, a 9, and a king.
Check, check. Let's go 20 bucks.
And Tyson is going to bet out 20 bucks. It does have the highest, best hand right now with the queen high. Mr. Bill's going to make the call though. 5 on a turn. Now gives Tyson a flush draw as well as having queen high. And yep, action will stop there. Tyson throws out a bet. Bill folds. On to the next hand. All right, guys, just a reminder, next weekend, Memorial Day weekend, I'm pretty sure you guys are already making plans on what to do, but we got some cool stuff happening here at Best Bet Jacksonville. On Friday, May 27th, we'll have $500 high hands every 30 minutes. Then on Saturday and Sunday of Memorial Day weekend, we will have $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes. And then on Memorial Day Monday, $500 high hands every 30 minutes. And you'll be able to check out all that information once again on our website, bestbetjacks.com. The June promotion schedule is also out as well, and you can check that out as well on the website.
Actually, the hand I had that nobody called, and I fucked the set with.
I swear 9s make the most sense.
And we got a button
And
strap.
I lost that big one too.
What?
Yeah.
What trick flip? Royal flush. I don't think I can get a button this time, Jay. I think she did say ace high straight. Alright guys, we got a button straddle. Gonna be 10 to go, actually, Motyk.
Technically.
Call from the 3. My 6 is in here. Let's go 40 from the 4. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
All right, so Jason raised it up to 40 with Queen Jack suited. Mr. Bill is going to make the call with 6 tray, as Motyk, who's been running pretty hot. It's kind of cooled down a little bit, but he's still playing very well. An 8, a 6, and a 10. So a pair of 10s for Motyk, as well as having a draw to a straight. Jason is going to bet out 80. Mr. Bill and Motyk are going to go ahead and come along. Now the board pairs at the 10, so that's going to give Motyk
200
trip 10s. And this may be enough. Yep. Motyk's bet there, and yeah, Mr. Bill and Jason go ahead, fold their hands. And again, Motyk cannot be stopped. Do you see he has over 4K in his chip stack? He has been running incredibly well.
Then Jason, give me my small blind. Appreciate you.
What time is it?
Thank you, appreciate it. 11.
Also, guys, reminder, tomorrow we are going to have our 2-5 No Limit Hold'em
Tomorrow we'll be going to
stream with a $25 big blind ante. That'll be taking place on tomorrow, actually. We'll have that live stream started around 4 o'clock. Then on Sunday, we will have 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action for you to wrap up our streaming weekend.
Yeah, it should be a fun one. I'm looking forward to it. 2-5 quarter. Gameplay's pretty big.
Could potentially become a 5-10 game as
Think so?
well. It typically has been going that trend whenever we had it going. So a king, a queen, and a 5.
Middle pair or bottom pair for Mr. Bill. Got some back doors working for Big Tank. I mean, back doors working for both Ryan and Big Tank. That's kind of really all they have. Diamond, Jack, 6, 9, club. Just back doors.
Mr. Bill's going to go ahead and take it down.
Eric, would you like to buy it?
Looks like Eric's going to buy it. Says, of course he will. So we'll go ahead and try to get back into the action. I don't think anybody's been able to take Motyk down all day. He's been running pretty good. It's definitely been the show.
I mean, every stream we see one of those players that
Sun run.
Yep.
Touch. Insane. That's amazing.
All right, so now Ryan has pocket jacks.
Yo, Jiggity. Get jiggy with it. He's going to make it 25. Jiggy enough. And Tyson, ooh, making a loose call with 6 deuce suited. Look at that mountain Motyk has in front of him.
Yeah.
25, yes, sir.
Motyk has 8-7 suited.
Call from 3.
Makes the call. That was an interesting way to make a call. He grabbed a bunch of chips and just dropped one green one in front of him.
You wanted to?
Me too. I'm scared of you. I told you that.
All right, Motyk calls 7-8 suited.
Yeah, awkward.
In my mind, he raised. Just waiting.
All right, so an ace, a 4, and an 8. So a pair of 8s for Motyk.
Yeah, but this is where Tyson making those kind of calls gets him in trouble because, I mean, what kind of flop are you looking for with 6 deuce outside of 3, 4, 5, 2 clubs?
Right.
You know? So you make a loose call with a hand that just never really flops well, and you get a good enough flop that could potentially get you hurt if you don't hit. Got an 8 for Motyk right now. Ryan's pair of jacks are still good, but 2 players behind you, you're first up.
Action, we'll check the Motyk now. And
Gonna
checks
check
around.
all the way around.
7.
Oh, 2 pair for Motyk. Wow. The kid is running so good tonight.
Oh, man.
He's running too good.
2 pair.
2 pair, he called it.
What we got? We got 7, 8 with an ace.
2 pair is good.
That boy cannot be stopped.
Nice. I don't know how he does
That's
it.
gonna be my time. You're gonna trick going back in and checking over.
How's he doing it, Ryan?
Oh, yeah, it's 5.
He'd just be doing it.
He's doing it very well.
All right, so we see Kirk back in the box now.
All right, you know what that means. Coolers incoming.
Yep.
Get your
Coolers in pain.
get your timestamps ready. Hey, what's up, E?
I guess the E in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Hey, man, you going to Vegas? WSOP, what are you doing? Are you guys staying around Texas? Or are you going to take that vlog on the road and take Vegas by storm? Mr. Bill trying to duplicate that same luck Motyk had with 7-8 suited. And, well, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's actually a 2 pair over 2 pair.
Yeah, it is.
With top pair with a gutter and Tyson. Oh, this could get bad. This could get bad. So if we put like a 9 on the turn or a 6 on the turn, or hell, if you pair the board, this could get bad.
You were saying, as we were saying, Kirk was back in the box.
Jesus Christ.
King on the turn.
I mean, that's not going to change nothing. Tank still thinks he has the best hand. Oh my God, Tank, no.
Oh wow.
And it just so happens that Mr. Bill and Tank are getting involved. So it's, I mean, they love each other. You know, they're really good friends. They played numerous live streams and probably countless live hours together. But it's almost like a nemesis kind of thing, you know, because Mr. Bill's not folding 2 pair, and now Eric still got an 8. He still got a gutter to a 9 high straight. He's gonna make the call.
He's gonna make the call.
And an ace on the river.
Mr. Bill.
Check. Yep. This might check through. Nope. Mr. Bill says not so fast.
I'm gonna make a bet. Whoa.
Damn.
3. Yeah, 375. Eric with the immediate fold. And Big Tank calls.
Oh, 8s and 7s.
Oh, man.
Not Big Tank's night.
No. And we saw earlier in the stream where Mr. Bill got Tank. Then a few hands later, Tank got Mr. Bill. Now Mr. Bill got Tank back.
Huh?
You and I are having a rough go tonight.
Not now.
I can tennis, right? You're the only one I can beat, and you get it correct, and you take it right back.
Yeah, it's a rough hand.
Yeah, that's a tough hand for Big Tank. You know, you think you got 2 pair, and you think you got the best hand, and he just shows up with a 2 pair that just so slightly out notches you. It's tough. It's definitely tough.
Try again. Raise.
I think that was a lie. Live missed call.
Got my colors all confused there, folks. Don't be too worried.
Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 8.
Yeah. I think I better put a string on that and stamp it back.
Call in 9.
You got 4 players? Whatever. Let's play it big.
Let's play it big.
You got a 9 for Mr. Bill. And Mr. Bill, well, is actually going to have a little bit less equity than Tyson because Tyson has a pair and a flush draw. So there are a few different ways he can improve. But Mr. Bill looks like he's going to bet with his 9.
Threw out a bet of 30, does Mr. Bill.
Call in 4.
One of them, huh? At least I know I'm losing to someone else.
250. Raise 250.
Tyson's going to bump it up 250.
Wow. He plays aggressive.
250. Hold in 2.
Mr. Bill and Jason both getting out of the way, so Tyson is going to go ahead and scoop up a little bit there.
I liked it.
Big line 7.
Texas forever. All right. Casey hits the flop with those hands. Yeah, no. Couldn't believe it either.
Call in 2.
I
Raise
literally
163.
could not believe it.
Hold 4. Call 6. Hold 7.
A raise from Motyk, $20.
Hold 8.
It's gonna fold all the way. Looks like Eric made the call. He's still gonna be licking his wounds.
And a call.
Well, after I think every hand he's played tonight, I don't think he's been able to win one single hand in the past 2 hours. It's been pretty tough for
Check. Check.
the guy. All right, so Mr. Bill's gonna have a 9 high flush draw. Jack has a 7. That 7 doesn't matter anymore.
Does not.
Bill's gonna make his flush on the turn, and
55.
wow, Jack with the lowest VPIP at the table decides 2.5 hours into the stream he wants to bluff. I don't know what that's about, but
Hold 3. Hold 6.
you're gonna learn real quick.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna definitely learn.
You don't bluff Mr. Bill.
Well, definitely when you don't have it.
Yeah, exactly, that too.
Let's get a 9.
We're like, what did you think was gonna happen?
Right, exactly.
And we got a lot of straddle on the tree down.
I need some chips.
Need some chips. How much you have
Yeah,
now?
Big Tank says he's gonna need some chips after that 2-pair versus 2-pair hand.
500 more.
He just couldn't
500
catch a
more
break
CD.
tonight.
I felt the pain when he said it like that.
Yeah, it was definitely a tough hand to play. But I think Big Tank's gonna be just fine.
Yeah.
All it takes is one hand to kind of move him in the right direction. And he'll be fine.
And Big Tank's been around the game long enough too. He knows that sometimes nights like this happen.
Calling 9. Holding 1.
I would prefer to like raise when I'm in position.
In
Just
position
doesn't
of
seem to be
them.
working out.
Calling 2 and holding 3. 3 players.
That had to be every pair of cards there.
Might be lucky I got that. I don't know.
Check. Over 9.
So Jason does flop a pair of jacks.
And
40.
Tyson should just probably fold 7s. He is on the button.
Call 9.
I mean, sure, see one more, but if Jason continues with his aggression, then you got to fold.
8 on the turn.
Yeah, that doesn't help you at all. Check it back.
Check.
Trail on the river. Anything Jason bets. Jason breeds on that bottom out.
60.
He goes out a bet of 60 to Jason. And Tyson makes the call.
Yeah, he breeds on that pot I fold. I get on out of there.
One time you don't get it.
And Jason's scooping another one. Man. And I thought he was running good on the tournament. Looks like, well, that run good bug is still with him. Maybe he carries him in his back
I
pocket.
was not even running well tonight.
Yep. As soon as I say that, Jason makes the remark that he is running pretty well.
Well, or you don't.
That's it.
You're either the windshield or the bug, right?
No.
Hard ever, huh?
Show me how it is.
25. Calling 6.
Oh, boy.
Hold 7. Raise it up 125. Hold a 9. 1 in a cube. Hold a tree.
Oh, you just bought back in on it.
All right, and to Jason. There is a stone cold 4-bet, boys and girls.
Hold in 6.
And now Big Tank is just, well,
Be a call.
Big Tank's out here calling 4-bets with 9s. He just wants to win a hand. Let him win, Kirk.
Heads up.
Let him win. Oh! Top set, excuse me, middle set.
350.
What I meant was top pair for Jason. Big Tank has flopped bottom set and is in a prime position to double up here.
All in announced. And a call. No more bets, guys.
And that's it. Tank got it.
Good team.
Those 9s have been good to Tank. Tank has flopped 2 sets with 9s today. Calling a 4-bet with 9s, maybe a little suspect. Flopping bottom set, approved. Definitely worked out for him in the long run. And just like that, Tank is going to move himself out of the loss column and hopefully into the black, but we'll have to take a peek at it just to make sure.
Thought that Jack was bad, but he was pretty good.
Great for,
Yeah, he gave me outs.
I didn't really like the ace or the jack. I thought I was set over set. Honest
should
to God.
like
He said he thought he was set over
You
set.
should like the ace, that's how you get paid.
I like it, but I don't. I like it. I didn't. If he had fucking aces and fucking jacks.
I mean, yeah, there are only 2 hands that beat you, and I think if he had them, I don't think you'd have been folding, Tank. I think that's the point Jason's making regardless. If you get 4-bet and you have aces or jacks, if we're in the set over set situation, I think you're just going to have to take it from him.
Calling 9. Holding 1. Option. Check. Let him live. 3 players. 3 players.
I needed that one, boys. I needed that one. Yes, sir.
He said he needed it. It came right on time, I tell you that much.
The nines have been bad and good for me. What? I mean, if my nines hold up in that one hand against you, I'm up a lot at this point.
Big Tank makes a good point. His 9s hold up against that King 8 of spades. He's up a lot.
I mean, you can second guess it all day, right?
I don't 5 deflect. Raise 20. Hold 8. Hold 9. Hold 1. Call 2. Hold 3. Hold 4.
Brian makes it 20 with King Jack.
Heads up action.
No, sir. Check.
Check. 25.
And that's the thing. The hands Eric is in, he loses. And obviously that one hand he folds there, he can't get it through.
Hot tonight.
He gets toasted.
Wow.
80.
It's just super unfortunate.
Oh.
Check.
Check. $2.15.
Mr. Bill woke up today and chose violence because I think when he called the flop bet, he knew that he was going to be bluffing at it on the river.
And just check.
That could.
I know. Man.
But he hasn't successfully bluffed Ryan all night long. And I think Ryan might even look him up here.
Well, you might get some money.
Call.
He can't bluff him.
Yep.
You read him like the book, don't you, man?
He can't bluff Ryan.
Back, huh?
He can't bluff him.
Great poker player, man.
That's gonna be good.
Huh?
Yeah, Ryan's been crushing it.
Told you, that's why I said.
Ryan is crazy that he hasn't, like he is crushing it. I don't want to use it in the past tense. He's crushing it. The man is on fire.
Yeah. Again, we mentioned it. If you're
Like you said, though.
either Motyk, Jason, or Ryan, you're having a really good night tonight.
Yeah, he tried to bluff him and it wasn't working.
Good hand.
I think it's the second time someone tried to bluff Ryan and it didn't work out for him.
No, definitely did. Oh,
I couldn't take that call. I can't. Some of the calls he's made and I couldn't make.
Raise 30, C1, 2 folds.
He made a call with pocket 8
3 folds.
early on in the strain. That was a great call.
Calling 6. Fold 7. And a call.
How long have you been playing poker?
4 players.
I played my first live hand in 2019, but I played.
all right. We got a flop,
You know, with this
and we got top pair versus
Check.
top pair with the gutter versus 2 overs and a gutter for both Eric and Tyson. So everyone connects 4 ways to a flop, and the flop hits everybody.
Raise it. 165.
All right, Jason's going to make it 165. And Eric's in. Eric's in, hope and a prayer. Needs to win a hand.
Fold a 9.
Tyson folds the same exact hand, actually.
no, I
And
played
Jack
over
folds
the back,
top pair. Wow.
just up at the hard draw.
So deuce on the turn.
Heads up. I never really.
This is not good for Eric.
No.
It's just not good.
Nope.
Because you bet your bottom dollar, as soon as Eric checks it,
When I'm gonna play heads
Jason's
up,
got it.
is if I'm heads up,
Jason's going to absolutely freaking bet.
guarantee
Man.
a lot of money.
It's not good for him.
That is definitely a look of a man who's been beaten up tonight.
Yeah, it's just not going to work.
There, check it. Check it.
This checks all around. Or okay, yeah, Eric does check and does check all around. Board pairs with the deuce.
No matter though.
Don't matter.
Jason has the best hand.
150.
I mean, it matters.
Matters,
I guess it matters for bragging rights. You know?
Eric, it's been a tough one, man. It's been a tough one.
If you lose,
If I'm him, I'm going to take that chair and slide it on right back and get on the laptop. The poker's not working, so I might as well work.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Coming second, yeah.
I felt like you might have 9-7 and that deuce just saved me, but
You know, poker.
Logo saying to subscribe watermark to structure grab. Well, the best way you can get rid of that is by hitting that subscribe button. It'll disappear.
Oh, wow. Look at you. Just got to hit it.
Yeah, just hit that subscribe button and it disappears. You won't have to worry about it obstructing graphics anymore.
Raise 25, C2, 3 calls. There is
This is going to hurt.
100, C4.
No way.
Fold in 7.
Oh.
So more of the story, you never skip leg day.
No, man. Well, I did. So I lied. I skipped leg day last week. I did not skip it this week.
It's catching up.
It always does. It just always does.
Eesh.
Hey, I love how he comes in like he's like, the kid that raises.
Thanks, E.
The kid that raises his hand in the classroom. Actually.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. E didn't catch what I was trying to do there, but thanks, E. Appreciate that.
All right, so we got an ace, 8 flop. And neither player has a pair. Both have jack high. Got some back doors, though. You always got to acknowledge the back doors. They're very important in poker.
Yeah,
Kimberly, I wish you lived closer to, so you could play poker.
right.
I folded 10-9 though. He showed it. I had 10-9 suited.
He did.
I thought about it, but
He did have 10-9 suited.
nope.
I can confirm that.
You already threw away one of my cards. If I wouldn't have seen your hand, I don't know what I would have done.
5 to go.
Oh, man.
Fold 2.
Was it someone mentioned back door?
Oh, boy.
5.
Oh, man. Okay, look, I know a couple weeks back we had 7 on the river become a meme thing in the chat. I don't know if I would really want backdoor mentions as being a meme in the chat tonight.
Check.
All right, Jack 10 once again, top pair, open-ended for Eric.
75.
I think this might be his hand to finally win.
Yeah, maybe get some let's get some momentum back.
Hopefully.
Hands up.
Ooh, board's getting dangerous.
Yeah, getting very dangerous now.
So, they're actually still okay. I thought they were chopping, but they're not. And I think Tyson only has chop outs. Yeah, he only has chop outs.
75. Call.
This is yours, want to serve, right?
So Eric will have the best hand here this time around.
You can't check though.
Yeah, it's all good, E. Yeah, we've been told that before. It's just unfortunate that's just the way YouTube has their layout. It is conveniently on some mobile devices. It's not all of them.
Yeah, Eddie, he just never plays them.
You didn't hit it. It's like, okay, now you got to play that.
Like you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we want a fireworks on that hand. Yeah, the flush, yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of like just a spectator. He's a live spectator to the live stream.
Fold 2. Raise 20. Fold 4.
Oh, you're on your PC. Does it cover up on PC?
Fold 7. Hold it, man. You just let me know whenever you're ready to come back in, bro.
You could remove the watermark overlay in YouTube Studio? Really? Let me look at that. Because I tried to look at it before and I didn't see the option where you can.
Okay.
Fold an 8. Fold a 9.
Where would you find that at, E?
Heads up.
No God.
Me and my buddy.
Check. Check.
I think he might be, Kevin. I'd have to ask him. 9 on the turn gives Motyk a pair of 9s. Motyk once again gets the check mark. I don't know how he does it. Any hand he plays, he's in. He wins.
Motyk's just on is just
Buttons good.
Ooh, not bad.
tearing it up.
7 cent on this hand. You got me. Rattles out. Number 3. Last rattle. Roll 4. Stupid.
Studio customization.
Ooh, he got it. He's helping you out.
Customization.
Let's go.
Branding. I don't see the branding option though. Is it? And you go into edit settings, YouTube Studio, customization, branding.
Oh boy. If Eric loses this hand, which I understand that Ace King does beat Ace Queen pre, I just need him to win. And if he doesn't, go home.
Maybe it's before the stream goes live.
And Mr. Bill with Jack 9. Oh, Mr. Bill outflops the field. Best hand.
Motyk is going to throw out 205.
Using his image. Using his image there. 100%. You need it. Eric's, yeah, I think I need to take a walk.
Yeah.
I think walks are done. I think, yeah, like I said, just go to bed. Start over. Start over tomorrow. Oh, 2 pair.
Oh, all right. 2 pair for Mr. Bill.
What hand does he have? I can't see it.
That'll be your hand.
That's
Be
right.
That Jack 9, baby.
That's right.
Check.
Very good check back from Motyk. Is that an ace? Oh! Mr. Bill knows what he has. Mr. Bill's sick.
Call. Shove it.
Nice hand.
So Mr. Bill's going to take some back from Motyk.
Mr. Bill did it for me.
He did it.
He got paid this time.
Yeah, it worked out for Mr. Bill. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for Tank earlier when he tried it.
But see, that set of 9s got him back where he needed to be.
Yeah.
Set of 9s got it.
Oh, and E, yes, I do.
Nice hand.
I do see that watermark thing. I
You
am.
nailed it.
Yep.
Moving out the straw cave.
All right. Did make the changes. Thank you, E. Appreciate that, man.
You saw it?
I don't think you saw it, Adonis. Mr. Bill looked at the camera and kind of did this motion.
Did he?
Yep.
Very nice. Mr. Bill's great, man. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
yeah. 100%.
That guy's absolutely amazing. I love that guy.
30 raised. 30, 30.
Eric has ace queen once again. Let's go, Tim. You know what time it is.
Calling 9. Holding 1.
All praise be to Jack 9.
That's it.
Holding 2. Call. Play this.
Oh, finally he gets a flop that he likes
Yep.
with the redraw.
Yep. Top pair plus flush draw to clubs. Maybe this is going to become Eric's time here a little bit.
I mean, he just needs a few minutes.
75.
He needs just a few minutes to let him go in.
Yeah, that was good.
Looks like he's gonna get a little bit back. Got it that time.
I got guys give me my time. You guys got Jacob coming back in. Thank you, everybody.
All right, some nice coolers there from Kurt. He's gonna go ahead and sub on out.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Button straddle, 10 to play.
Raise 25 from the 3.
Motyk with the ace-10.
Fold 4.
It's going to be slowing down just a little bit. Obviously, the run good might have come to an end, so you want to mediate some of the bleeding. You don't want to give it all back.
Call from the 9.
That rather large hand there with Mr. Bill, rivering, top pair.
Yeah.
Any other hand or any other river, you can probably get away from it.
Another flop that kind of works out for Eric here as a pair of jacks.
It's time.
Let's go 65.
I think it's time, Ryan.
6, 4, 9, 2, 4. Loading is good. Here. What's up? What's this? Yeah, we got a button shuttle in the. Alright, well, we got a button straddle, gonna be 10 to go.
10 to go on the button straddle.
Motyk thinks we can straddle for 25 over here. It's 10 to go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yaga.
So tomorrow night when they have the 25 and what can they straddle button to 50 or something? Is it 25?
No, it's just 10. 10. It is a straddle.
Or not Annie, sorry.
All right,
The
so
third
it's going
one.
to fold to Ryan with Queen Jack.
Tomorrow night there's going to be like a 2-5.
Going to make it 35
2-5
bucks.
with a $25 big blind ante. Third, fold 4, fold 6, 35 from 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1.
I'll be here for your entertainment.
One more, Mr. Bill, 35.
I wish I would have signed up.
Call 2 and a call 4.
Driving 3.5 hours.
Call and a call 4. Alright, I got 3 of you.
All right, so mono board here on this flop. Motyk. Wow. Motyk already flops a flush,
From 7.
but he also
Call.
could potentially get a straight flush,
And raise to 80 from the 3.
assuming the 5 of hearts was not dealt to anybody.
Yeah, so it's just like this, just it's deeper, and the bit, yeah, it's just dead money in the middle.
What's the buy?
It starts at 5, right? 5 to 3K?
Yeah, how do you spell run good?
I knew it was 3K.
M-O-T-Y-K.
What the min was.
I wonder if that's
Maybe I should wait.
that's basically that's the 510 on cat being everybody is asking for.
It- A lot of the players say it plays like the 510.
I mean, it should. Yeah.
And over here, they don't do it out there, but over here, a lot of times when they do the 510 and people are like on the fence about it, Eric's on here. They'll do a gentleman's of like max of cat.
Gotcha.
What?
To if people don't want to play 510 when it's scheduled for a 2-5, they'll gentleman's agreement to put a cap on it, just to start off, and then by the end, towards the end, like okay, fold 8, call 9, fold 1.
Normally on
20
cap,
bucks,
right?
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's big. For
Fold 3, 4.
what is the 2-5 here normally? 1,000 or 50?
800.
800. Oh, okay.
We used to only
Fold
500.
7 and call from the 9.
I mean, shit, back in the day it was 100. I think that was statewide though.
That was a statewide.
Yeah, so this flop is an ace
Yeah,
and
I
9.
think it's statewide,
and a
how
king.
it's whatever it's called.
Black or no blackjack.
Mr.
Well, I
Bill
guess
gets
that's
a
not true.
pair of kings. Tyson with a flush draw to hearts.
Really? So weird.
Not
It's so weird that you can play blackjack.
And a
slots,
flush
can't do
completes
roulette.
for Tyson.
craps at the Seminole Hard Rock.
I know, it's disappointing. I would love to
Weird.
go play some craps.
55,
Yeah, love a little. Gets the action going, right?
Yeah. In
Stop.
Those are out about a
California, you can
55.
play craps and cards.
Mr. Bill's going to go ahead and fold.
It's so dumb. I'm pretty sure it's Vegas lobbyists at this point.
That's
Want the
very-
button for two?
Yeah, I've never heard of that. Craps with cards.
It's not exciting. It's terrible.
Yeah, not exciting. Yeah, that ruins the.
There's no reason.
Yeah.
Roulette's with cards too.
Yeah, that's insane.
I
But
didn't realize that.
yeah, roulette's with cards too.
I used to live in Boston, and I'd have to go to New Hampshire to play, and they have a $10 max bet rule on all house games in New Hampshire. So like, you can play, but you can't bet more than $10 on roulette on.
Yeah, you're fine.
Washington has funky poker rules. They have spread limit games, so it's like it'd be a 2-5 game with no cap, with a max bet is 500.
Yeah, that's very strange.
It's super
too.
strange.
Yeah, that's very
I don't know if it's different now. It was a long time ago.
It's always interesting to hear like how different,
spread limit. Yeah.
how games are different, played differently in different regions.
I'll play any of those games.
Ball 7.
I live 10 minutes from here. Not much of a point to. I mean, I would love to get a
Raise
home
the
game going in my
124
neighborhood.
Tyson 3-bets to 120 with 6 tray suited.
From 3.
It's awfully big.
That's pretty big sizing there. But hey, Tyson goes ahead and scoops up.
There used to be a back in the day when
They're down
There's still a lot of
in Miami. Yeah,
private
I could see
games,
that.
probably
Private games.
yeah, big money games.
I would
I
think
don't
the
know a
rate
ton of
would be
people, so I don't really want to trust
a
somebody.
lot more than in a standard poker room, you know?
Tight
I
knit
don't know.
communities.
I think it depends on the crowd you're catering to. If you're catering to big money that is terrible, just let's play for fun, there's probably no rate.
Yeah,
If you're a poker player and you're running it, you know?
5 to go.
Yeah.
Fold from the 1. Let's go $20 from the 2. Call 3. Fold 4. Call from the 6.
It's just so much riskier than playing at a casino.
Fold 7.
I don't have to think about bringing my gun in the car or any of that crap.
Fold 8.
You lose all the like cameras and the privileges
Yeah.
you have in the casino.
I don't know. It's just.
Okay, I got 4 of it.
So we got 4
Well,
players
people
to the
have to
flop
kinda be
here.
reeled in at the casino. In the home game,
5, a king, and a 4.
No.
Check. And around we go.
Checks
Somebody
all
gets
around.
pissed off. They're gonna be
6
drunk
on the
pissed off.
turn.
Yeah, there's no.
Unless you pay for a security person.
Nobody with hearts in their hands.
I think some places
So
definitely
45
people definitely have security.
from
Because
the
some of those-
I've played in back when
Eric still has the best hand.
back in like 2007.
But Mr. Bill's going to go ahead and make a bet and stab at it, and
And I played in a couple of home games back
that will
then,
force
and
the
there was a
action to
security
stop
guy.
onto the next
They
hand.
paid one of the dealers from here to deal after hours. It was a good game. There was no problems.
Yeah, it was just.
I just
Yeah, nudes are.
not this place,
Oh,
but
okay.
St. John's.
Oh, okay. I don't know, I won't work
They, the rule back in the day was close at midnight. Back in the $100 buy-in. Bullshit. It definitely led to some interesting home games though, because people would be stuck and you couldn't get unstuck because you could only buy in for $100 at a time. So then you go to the home game and people unload 2K, 2-5 games. Trying to get back even.
$100 buy-in.
It was crazy,
Just
man.
the 2 of you, which guys want
9
to go?
players all in first hand. Just get some money on the table so we can play.
Yeah, yes. Just give it to somebody so we can start
That was
playing.
a crazy game.
Well, then they started spreading 5-10
With
$100.
$10 big bucks. That's crazy.
So dumb. We went from $100 max to no cap.
Yeah, a straddle in the 3. What did I say? Straddle 10 to go. $40 from for fold 6.
Man, that phone would be like 5 times.
Fold
Since
7.
the last time.
All right, so Mr. Bill with ace queen, and of course the flop 6, 7, 8.
Check. And around.
Just no connection at all with the flop. Trailing the turn, no help.
Check. Check. And around we go.
Checks all around again.
Check.
And board pairs at the 6.
Around we go.
So
We've got
Mr.
board
Bill,
pairs.
ace high with the queen
We got an
kicker.
ace- We got an ace of queen over there.
I folded 6, 7. I folded 6, 7.
But I mean, it's good. Hey, Mr. Bill, appreciate you.
Yeah. Saving grace is not even that much, so.
I would
That's what I appreciate it.
one bit.
Oh yeah, you were asking for stats earlier, right?
Who dat?
There's the way they look right now.
Motyk's
Ryan.
still up 2K.
Yeah, Motyk's still up 2K, even though he did get dinged a little by Mr. Bill.
Big Tank's only stuck 500. Eric's down 26. Tyson down 2K.
5 to go.
Uh-oh. Eric with jacks now.
20 bucks.
And Jason has king jack offsuit. Raises it up to 20.
Let's make it 65.
Eric's gonna make it 65 bucks.
Fold 1. Fold 2, 3.
And
5.
that was a clap of a little bit of frustration.
And call
Who?
Pair of aces and a 4.
50 bucks.
So Eric will go ahead and scoop up a little bit.
Do a little something, something.
A little something, something.
Dig me in there.
Alright, well, we got a button strat. I'm going to be sending to go action turn in the 3 seat.
Yeah, Tank getting that set of 9s, that was pretty
Call
good.
From the 4. For 3, I mean. Call from the 4. Fold from the 6.
Oh,
Raise
you were
7,
saying
from the 7.
about 9s.
Big Tank, the 9s have been good to him.
Call 8.
Oh, he's gonna snap call there.
Fold 1.
It's gonna be hard for him to make a set though.
Yeah, because Jason has one of them.
Yes, he does. It's gonna be pretty tough. Not impossible, just tough.
All right, so
We are heads up.
we are heads up here with Ryan and Jason, or Ryan and Tank, excuse me. And then it's a 10, an ace, and a jack. So the pair of 9s are still good for Big Tank.
7, 7.
I got the fold. Why the nines again?
And wow, Ryan's bet is going to force Tank to fold.
Huh? I'm getting. I don't know if I wanted
Button
a 9
strat
or
in that
not
seat.
on that board. Did you have pocket ace? So it's a
Did he
9
have pocket
ace.
aces?
I may have been.
Yeah, Tank wants that 9 to hit, but
3 nines was.
Well, it's going to be hard that time.
I had to see
He
it.
didn't know that, but
Ryan went ahead and bet it, took it away from him.
yep, snatched it from him.
Alright, well, we got a button straddle. Gonna be 10 to go. Actions in the 4. 30 bucks from the 4.
I know, man.
Oh, ace jack suited for Jason.
6. Fold
5s
7.
for Eric. He's in.
The Big Tank has 9-8. He doesn't want that. He wants 9-9.
Let's make it 110.
Oh, wait, Jack's going to play a hand.
2.
Why? I don't know. He picks these like weird spots where, I mean, like I said, he hasn't been playing much. So I guess based on his image, it's supposed to work. Like
Right.
the man isn't playing hands, so when he 3-bets, you're supposed to respect it, right?
Right. And with a guy with a VPIP of a cool as a cucumber 14%.
He has a 14% VPIP. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
You're supposed to respect the 3-bet, and I
Motyk's
think
like,
if you're
nah, I'm going
Jack-
to call.
And then I think if you're Jack, you're like, okay, if I get called in 3 spots, well, now I give up unless I hit a queen or I'm flopping straight flushes or something like that, because it seems like he's that tight. It seems that way. He could be card dead, but from what I'm observing of the tight nature. Oh, he flops top pair.
So Jack has top pair, and then Motyk does have a draw to
Yeah, he does.
a straight. Yep.
Yeah, he does. He hits the 8. He's golden. Oh, he's going big. Look at him.
Look at his facial determination
I mean, this
here.
man, he's something out of a comic book.
Yeah.
The level of determination, he's going to see this through till the end.
It's almost like a carrot catcher face.
Oh, boy. Look at Motyk there. Motyk wants to peel with that gutter so bad.
Yeah, he does.
With 2 players behind,
And,
though.
But remember how hot Motyk is running. And he does make the call. Jason's going to get out of the way, as will Eric. Either an 8 or a 7 for Motyk. Well, board does pair with a 9. $300.
There's no way Motyk can call.
If Motyk,
You're peeling with a gutter on a paired board. This guy Motyk. I mean, how good are you? I guess. Are you testing to see how good you're running? Wow. He
Makes
needs
the
an
call.
8 and only an 8, maybe a 7. Oh,
7 gets Motyk. 7s, full of 9s.
hey, he hits it.
Full house. Motyk
Jack is dead.
burnt down.
Always has it.
You were ready. He was ready.
He always has it.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah. It is a 7 on a river. Oh, no.
That's what happens. The back doors. It's the back doors.
The back door, it's all come full circle. It's the back door boat, 7 on the river.
Jack can't believe it.
That's all he gonna do. He's got to.
Again, at man Motyk.
I mean, he had a gutter. Like, that's... I love Motyk. Motyk is my guy. But I got to call it how I see it. I don't think he should ever call that turn for 300 with the gutter on pair board. But it don't matter what I think. Who's scooping the chips, right?
That would be one Motyk. Spelled with a Y, by the way.
That's what I guess that's what he's saying. He's like, I've been running pretty good. I just wanted to see how good I'm running.
Gonna fold it in pre-flop.
Yeah, you running damn good, man.
Running in 14 better than 5.
If he would have bet 500, you would have gone.
This is absolutely insane. Like, if you think about it, I understand flopping a gutter.
Right.
I understand, sure, for what, 220? Peeling with the gutter.
Yeah.
But 300 on the turn? I don't know about all that.
Well, again, Motyk said it. He was testing himself, testing to see how his run good has been.
And for me, if I'm Jack, I can't lose that way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I did it right. I bet it right. I put the pressure on him. And he somehow crawls out from underneath
I
it.
used my 14% VPIP.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, hey, he had the best hand up until the river.
Yep.
And
And then that Motyk factor.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I love Motyk to death. I'll lead with that, but I got to call it how I see it. He should have never called that turn. He should have never called that turn bet. I mean, outlandish at best. Ooh, Eric flopped it straight.
Eric flopped it straight.
I mean, he had a 10, but
Damn. And there goes the 7 from outer space,
Yep.
right on the river.
Yep.
I gave him my jack.
his 9s were hitting.
They are. I know that one came out of the turn too.
But if I was in that hand, I would have bet the heck out of it on the turn.
Call from the 9.
You had said you had 8.
I I had 9.
Oh, yeah.
All right, looks like Action Tracker's getting caught back up here.
But I would have re-raised. I would have been in the hand. You probably would have folded.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. You would have got heads up with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he only bet like 200 to like an $800,
Yeah.
$1,000 card.
Because I was opening. I
know if I hit my car,
straight draw
I stack it.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
at that time.
So 4 on the turn here.
He could have been overplaying.
Yeah.
Who knows? Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
All right, so Eric is trying his best to put on his greatest performance since
And there's all in.
he
from
thought
Eric.
about it, thought about it, and then just moved in. And it's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. He's done. It's over. No one else can win.
No one else can win. Eric will scoop up a pretty good sized pot there.
You had 9 again?
Here, appreciate you.
You had 9 10 jack?
Bring it on him. No, you had a lot of people in there.
A 6 for science.
Yeah, no.
I forgot who said that. Was that Kirk back here? It was like a 9 for science, and the 9 came on the river, and it was an action. It was an action card. Like he gave 2 players a straight, 1 player a bow. Like it was big.
Oh
action.
man. Hey, look, we always appreciate things happening for science, you know.
Yeah, hey, Bill and I will be proud.
Yep. We are all about the science.
King nine.
And that was my first one. I'm waiting for you to bet. It's not even You're not even.
All 3 you call the flop, I'm done.
What's up?
It's fucking hilarious. I'm
You
just
should have
waiting for you
3,
to bet.
6, and 8. Check from me. Let's go $30. Call from the 6. And a fold from the 8. Alright, go ahead up.
Deuce, please.
Check 3.
There's 2 of us.
Yes, sir. Let's go 125 from
Oh wow. So both players
Have straights.
have straights.
But I mean, the board just couldn't be any more disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what's the worst river card? The 6 of clubs? Like, just make it nasty. Why won't you? Make it nasty, Jacob. What do you do? What do you do there? This is so weird. This game is lovely.
And we're chopping it up. Oh man.
Maybe I could have bet the river and get you off.
Well, you ask,
Yeah, but you don't fold.
Asking you shall receive.
and you shall receive.
You might have re-raised.
I mean, their hands were tied on the turn. You know, 3 clubs on the board. There's nothing you can do.
I didn't. None of y'all had a club.
and 9.
Neither had a club.
You just go ahead
Neither
and
had a
call.
club.
You
That's
didn't say
the
anything.
wildest part. Like, how do you not have a club there?
Right.
I mean, practically a 4-card straight flush on the board.
Is there a list of people?
How do you
Pretty
do
long
it?
list, actually. I think it's like 15
Does it
people.
go
deep.
after? Do people play
We've had
after?
some
It all
we've
depends
had some
on
silly
what
stuff
the
happening
group wants
tonight.
to do. To play after the stream. They would move you guys to a different table, but everything would stay the same.
If you wanted to play with the same people.
If this game wanted to go out there. Call from the 2. Call 3.
That's it.
kicked in a little.
I thought I was ready to come back to the mic. Big Tank is going to call 38 more. Ryan opens ace, jack, suited. And he is going to get some action here, multi-way.
4-0.
That looks like Mr. Bill's going to come along with 4 tray suited. It's not quite 4-5, but we'll work with 4 tray. Motyk said it respectful. All right, so we got 5 players at a flop here.
Alright, I got 5 of you.
8-8 tray.
Yep.
Got
So
an 8 inside.
no 8s, so Big Tank essentially with 2 pair. Mr. Bill, bottom pair. 4 on the turn, so now 2 pair for Mr. Bill, but also Big Tank.
Oh,
So
not my guy, Will.
Ah, Triple C. Will in the hopping into the game now.
Looks like he's trying to have some fun.
And then a queen on the river. And what is it with Big Tank and Mr. Bill being in heads up action against each other?
It's a rivalry,
It is.
and we're best of friends.
Will, you taking the big one, man? Yeah. Alright. $5 right now, but it's 2.5. It's $1,500 max.
Question.
I'm Big Tank. Nice to meet you.
If the 5, 7, 8, 9 is on the board of clubs, one person holds 3, 4, and the other
I can't
jack to the
say,
clubs,
you know, I've
would
seen
it
you-
qualify
I've
as the
seen
bad
you
beat?
do all right.
No. There's no 6 on the
Nice
board.
to finally meet you in person, sir.
Where you coming from?
Georgia.
Now, obviously, a jack high straight flush is good enough for the high hand, but for a bad beat, both players need to make their hand.
Yeah, you're missing the 6 on that one.
Seen Will on the screen.
Now, I have seen in situations where a player's high hand doesn't count because you have to play the best available 5-card hand.
Yes. Lights, camera, action, man.
Yes, that's a bad beat.
Better place to be.
Wait,
Best
yeah, that's
bet
a bad
for
beat.
Friday
That's a bad
night.
Right.
Alright, I got 3 of you.
They should pay you, man.
They should hire me for real.
Chip stacking.
But I've seen,
Come on the stream and do
I was
some commentating.
actually, wow. I was
Kicking in
actually
a little bit.
dealing on table 29-2-2. The player had a 10 high straight flush, but the player had an 8 or 9 high straight flush, but the best available hand on the board was a jack high straight flush. It was some weird scenario where the player did have a straight flush, but the best available hand effectively like counterfeit their high hand, so they couldn't get it on the board.
Right. Kirk was telling me a situation, and I'm hoping I'm wording this right, where there was somebody that lost a hand, but their hand still qualified as a high hand, even though they lost that.
That happens.
Yeah,
That does happen.
Off the top, right on top.
Rarely, but like that was like the way he was explaining it to me. I was like for me, I was like, dang, that's the first time I ever heard of that.
That happens a lot.
Does it really happen a lot?
Yeah. If there's no high hand on the board, let's say player has ace jack, other player has pocket kings. Board is jack, jack, jack. Or no. Let's say player has like jack 8, and the other player has pocket kings, and the flop is jack, jack, jack. Turn ace, river 7. The player that has jack 8 can't win the high hand because the ace counterfeits his high hand.
Right.
But the player that has pocket kings flopped jacks full of kings. So jacks full of kings is a high hand, but he loses to quads.
Lost the quads.
So he'll
yeah.
lose the pot,
Yeah.
but he'll effectively, if there's no other high hand higher than that, have jacks full of kings.
Mm-hmm.
It happens a lot.
So Eric has pocket aces against Tyson's Jack 10 offsuit.
Near Macon, Georgia.
Uh-oh.
But I have a family that lives near Valdosta, so it makes it a little easier.
Oh, you flop top
because
pair.
they live
Yep.
near
Rest in peace.
Yep.
Georgia, Jordan Live, so
Checks all around.
yeah.
I'll bet $200.
I try to get up here once every couple months, once every month or two, but I don't know. I make arrangements to come here more often.
Oh, and there's old daddy dog
Oh, yeah,
with the he gone, she gone shirts.
Oh,
Have you got one yet?
I have not. But there is Will passing along those shirts.
Did he finally? Where's my shirt? Man, I should go out there right now. He's supposed to have my shirt. Oh, you got Big Tanker's shirt.
You got Big Tanker shirt.
No, yeah. Daddy dog, hook me up. And it smells good too. It smells like cologne or some sort of good smelling stuff.
And the shirt smells good. That is one of the most offhand compliments I've ever heard in my life.
A whiff of it.
If somebody ever gives you something, you go, and it smells good. I don't really know how to feel about that.
Yeah.
But Big Tank got him a little gift to head on back to Warner Robins with. I don't know what he's experienced in his life to have to smell a shirt first, but I'm glad his shirt smells good.
I'm glad as well. It's good to know that Willie uses some good laundry detergent and some good softener.
Fold in 4. Fold in 6.
That just made Big Tank's night.
Fold against the 7. I get a walk. 20.
Man, I get a walk. Nice.
That is one of the funniest moments outside of that moment, which actually happened the same way.
Yeah, it did. It did.
I can smell it. Man.
Willie, the gentleman that gifted Tank the
He's
shirt,
still talking about how the shirt smells.
he came over and said hey to Tank.
Yeah, man.
And so they engaged in this nice conversation. Hey, how you doing? How's your family? How's life? And
Yeah,
blah, blah,
yeah,
blah. Willie walks away and Tank goes, I don't know who that man is.
He's like, I hope I called him by his right name. I
And he,
don't
did,
know.
and he didn't. And he didn't.
No.
And I remember because I go, that's just Southern hospitality at its
Oh,
finest.
100%.
I don't have to know who you are to have a
Right.
good conversation.
And this is when Tank was suited up too. He had the full suit on and everything. Yes, that was probably one of the more wholesome, funniest moments that we had on the stream. That and of course this one.
He's a
Oh, he's
super
telling the
nice guy.
story now.
I didn't remember his name.
20.
I guess he had seen me. He had seen. Come to think about it, he had seen me at another game in Florida, and I didn't remember his name though. And I said it was funny.
running?
I made sure to remember his name this time.
Have a good one, man.
Tank is not a real human being.
No, he's not.
He is so full of hospitality. He's such a good
Oh,
guy.
he 100% is. Oh, and looks like the man of the night.
That's the right thing to do.
Yep, looks like Motyk is racking up. His night is Dunzo.
That's the thing to do. The idea is not to break the bank. It's to secure a win. 2-2 player one night tells me something that, I mean, you probably hear all over, but it was the first time me hearing it. He was like, listen, he's scooping a pot in. He was like, listen, it doesn't matter how much I'm up. It's not cash until I take it to the cage.
Yep, I've heard a few people say that.
You're just chips. These are just chips. I'm not up. He's like, until I stand up, rack it up, and take it to the cash and redeem it for money, it's just chips, man. So those
Man caught me.
those chips are going to become cash here in a second.
Mm-hmm.
8 of hearts. 8 of hearts.
Yeah, definitely a personality of gold. So with Motyk taking his leave, we'll go ahead and after this hand, we'll show the stats. We'll show what he's up leaving with.
25.
I'm just saying, like, what? Like, you win a lot, play a lot.
All right, yeah. So the hand's done. Motyk is walking out up 3,500.
That ain't bad.
That's a good night's work.
I mean, at that point, honestly, and this is a legitimate question. I don't mean to sound sarcastic, but as a poker player, as a 2-5 player, if you're up 3,500, like at that point, why are you staying in the game?
Yeah.
Like, are you just running it up to running it up, or are you running it up to run it up, or is there an actual goal in mind? Because I feel like being up 3,500, I feel like the job was done.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's my biggest question, because players will tell you, and you've heard stories, and they've heard stories, and people have probably been in the situation where they are the story, where you're up heaps and heaps and heaps, and then you start to become upstuck. Then you lose. When's a good time to just get the hell out?
Yeah.
I thought that I was the small one.
Who the hell's hissing? Is that a cat?
No, somebody's blowing up a balloon.
Oh, I was like, what the hell?
No, it's because I thought I was.
Was that what that was?
I mean, I hope.
I was like, wait, what? Who is hissing?
I mean, I see it so much, man. Like when I deal these 2-5 games, I see guys up 4 or 5K and boom, lose it all. And I'm like, how? You know, I've had plenty of situations where I've been up and I've lost. But I think it's important to establish goals for yourself.
Kind of like a cutoff of when.
Yeah, even before you sit down.
Yeah.
You know?
Raise 50, seed 6.
Otherwise, you'll just try to suck the table dry and they'll smoke you.
Oh, that's Eric blowing his nose. I was like, what the hell?
That was him blowing his nose?
That was him blowing his nose.
I thought somebody was blowing up a balloon. I didn't know.
I thought it sounded like a cat hissing.
Yeah, he don't need to blow his nose in public no more.
No. Shows how strong.
I'm sorry. I really thought somebody was blowing a balloon up.
Well,
My apologies, Eric.
well, look at it this way. We know our table mics work.
They do. They do. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Okay, so OTR Sauce says when you're up 3x your buy-in, that's kind of the notice to leave. I mean, yeah, it's so sick, man. Like I saw a guy, he was up. It was PLO, different, but he was up like 7K in PLO, and they were like, "Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Like it's getting late. I know you said you had to leave soon." And he's just playing.
Right.
And I promise you, hour later, I'm pushing past the table, destroyed. Like it was like somebody took their hand and wiped it across his stack.
Raise 20, seed 4.
That happened to me with WSOP. My wallet got stolen. Day 2 of the
Oh man.
Day 2 of the main event. Fucking wallet gone.
Oh, his wallet got stolen day 2 of the main event.
These pros.
Raise 85.
Look at that pro that's taking advantage of people. Come on, Will.
Hey, Kevin, I'm gonna send you something via message.
That's pro on pro balance right there. We can't have that.
That's the they got $50 left.
Pro on pro balance can get rough, man.
Yeah, we could get the tumble in
Tank.
Normally it's the pros that are
They got
trying
some
to
really good, they have some great tournaments
get the
down
what do they call them?
Yeah, they really do.
Kev,
We used to have
I get the question,
cash games,
but
tournaments.
you've seen some of the characters that walk in this room.
Wait, did you ask me where the heck are they getting a balloon? That's not like, Kevin, that's not even a far-fetched question.
No, it's not.
There are guys who play the live stream with a skull.
Yes.
I've seen people bring in absolutely outlandish things that I won't say
I mean,
on
I know they
stream.
canceled
Yes.
the last tournament, but like, is the
A balloon is light.
Yeah, exactly.
A balloon is light.
A balloon would actually make sense.
Exactly. A balloon would make sense. Is that top set?
That would be top set for Eric.
Everybody started partnering up, teaming up. They didn't want to play against each other no more. They killed the pads game. We had to tell you, everybody in the world used to come here.
That's the funniest thing I've seen.
We used to have 3 or 4, 5, 10 tables.
Oh, look at Eric running good, finally.
Yeah, Eric's starting to catch a little bit here.
George with 30K, John with fucking 20K. It's just like, I'm good.
Ah, nah, straw man. We do that out of fun, man. We don't talk that much smack.
I get action.
Just tie a red balloon on.
Wait,
your
who are
chin.
you talking about? I talk smack.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
definitely do.
Yeah.
What you mean, straw man? Are you kidding me? You damn right I do.
Woo! I'm a genius for folding the king, dadgummit.
You tried to bluff a guy with top boat. Yes. And excuse me. You successfully bluffed a guy with top boat
You
on a
did.
double paired board.
You did.
I am talking so much smack about you.
Exactly.
And then he called, and what did you say? You said he used straw logic.
Straw logic.
You know I'm talking smack, straw man. Come on. Almost ran into the whale, right? Oh no, I'm gonna send it to you too, right? That's funny. All right, open-ended for Jason. Parent open-ended for nobody got there.
Nobody got there. Mr. Bill is going to have 2 pair. Unfortunately for Big Tank, Jack 9 did not work out in his favor. But hey, he's got himself a shirt that feels good and smells good.
Yeah, it was good. The 10 was good.
Oh, he did a 3 pair. My bad, actually. Yeah, he did have 3 pair.
I had Adonis' Jack 9.
Meanwhile, poor Eric is just going through it tonight.
Jack 9, I would call him decent raise on the ball. With a pair and an open-ended draw.
Fold 7. Tank. Fold 8. Fold 1. Raise 20. Fold 4.
That is true too, straw man. That is true too. So, if math serves me correct, that means I just talk trash 100% of the time.
I view that as equal opportunity.
But it's only because I love Strawman to death, and he knows that.
Absolutely.
And I still got to get, whoa, Strawman, do you remember why I started talking smack about you? It all started at the meetup game. He beat my man, listen, he beat my man's Jordan out of a pot. Jordan had queens in a bomb pot, and Strawman had 6-5. It was at that point, it was at that moment I needed to get revenge for him, and I'm still getting revenge to this day.
Gotcha.
Strawman, you know the hand I'm talking about. Act like you know, please. And guess what? When we get that next meetup game at the new location, I'm coming for your ass and your ass alone. That is absolutely correct. 100%. So you better hope I'm not on your table. That's for Jordan.
Slick Rick, what it was, Willie, who's one of our regulars that comes into the room, came in and said hey to Big Tank and gave him one of his he gone, she gone shirts.
20 raise.
I was just thinking, in July, I'll be back in the area.
You have another player. Hello, welcome to the table, sir.
Literally just Southern hospitality.
Right.
Out of here.
No, mine.
Oh,
Mine.
Whoa.
God. Get him away from the mic when he does anything bodily. Just take him away from the mic.
Get him away from it.
Jesus.
Oh, no, but Kevin, the funniest part about that as he was racking up, and he explained why, but the funniest part about that was when Strawman was racking up, when he said he had to hit the old dusty trail, he was racking the chips up 1 chip at a time. Like
Oh,
counting
yeah.
them down.
And then Kevin gave Strawman trash because I think every time he's like, "Yep, it's time to go." The wife's waiting on me, and I mean, for what it's worth, when Strawman does come, he does like drop his wife off, and she can go like shopping or whatever, and he'll tell me he'll come and play. But it was just so funny because like, oh, let me guess, it's that time, huh, Strawman? Just giving him trash about it.
All right. Well, Will's waking up with queens. Raised it up to $50. So we are heads up, it appears, with Will and Eric.
Yeah, it looks like Big Tank can't get in there and doesn't want to get in there.
No, he's happy. He's got his shirt.
Hello? Hey.
75. Ray is 175.
Oh, what did Eric have?
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's an ugly board. Eric had the Eric has the check mark, so he has the best hand.
This is a bad board, though.
Yeah.
That's a bad board for queens. He didn't have the queen of clubs. What was it pre-flop? Yeah, he made it 50. Where's Eric at on the button? I mean, I think you just kind of got to find. I think you got to find a fold.
Yeah, and especially Eric Lee now with a bet of 400 now.
You lose to 7-9, any combination 8. He could have 8-9. He could have 10-9 suited.
He had an 8 in his hand. Okay,
He could
gotcha.
have 8-9 suited,
Yeah.
10-9 suited, Jack 10 suited. He could have a lot of. And now he's talking to you. Yeah, fold that. I wouldn't say it's not hard because I realize that I speak with knowledge of hole cards. But I think I reluctantly fold.
Yeah.
Queens there.
Which is exactly what Will just did.
Yeah, I think I just give him credit for it.
Ace 8. Okay, yeah. I remember seeing the ace. I couldn't remember what his second hand was. So yeah, 8. Yeah, 100% then. Yeah, so he had trip 8s.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was my mom calling me. I had to go take that. Oh yeah.
Did he have to go take it?
Yeah, you got to take a call from Mama.
You have to.
She said my granddad, his car's messed up, so hopefully we can get that fixed.
Listen, Tank is from Georgia. I'm from Georgia.
Right.
So it is so refreshing to just have a Georgia boy on the table, and some of the stuff that he says makes me laugh so hard.
Mm-hmm.
Because being from Georgia, I know literally any scenario, all the stories, everything.
Really? Walking all the way over there? I thought you just wanted to get some stretch in.
You sent half the table home. How?
At least once an hour, I gotta go and
Check.
and I'm hoping it back and forth that way all the time. I've never seen this side.
Hey man,
It's our secret
I feel
treasure
the same way. I sometimes have to go
Oh, two
like
pair?
a couple times during the stream, and yeah, I understand
Yeah,
that.
easy game for Ryan.
Yeah, easy game.
I'm just glad it don't hit me right when I'm in the middle of a big hand. Excuse me, let me come back.
Big blind, Mr. Bill. Straddle on the 3, guys. Lot of
I've got a
straddle.
problem I've got to attend to, but hey, I've got pocket aces. What am I gonna do?
Not pocket ace.
I can't just throw them in.
Now that is like a nightmare of mine. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a nightmare of a lot of players.
Right.
That there's that one thing in the world, maybe multiple things,
You
where
know what? I bet though that's happened.
no matter what it
Seriously,
is,
exactly what I'm
if
talking
you get
about.
that call or that text, you have to leave immediately,
Yeah.
Someone gets,
whatever it may be.
huh?
But like Tank says, you look down at pocket aces and boom, you just take a peek at your phone. You don't necessarily answer it. You know who it is. You have a feeling that you know what it's for, and you have to go. I don't know if I can
I feel like
fold.
from the list
Yeah.
of crazy things that can happen at the
Well,
table,
here's Ryan.
it's probably
Kind of status quo for him.
oh, like I want to say lower, but that's pretty. That's up
Did flop a flush.
$30. Oh,
I've seen a few people fall asleep in the middle of the hand. In the middle of a hand, it's pretty hard to ask.
Check.
But usually they're not in the hand. Someone got just nod off on the turn.
Heck, I play at home games where people are snoring at the table, man. I mean,
I remember when I had to come in early Saturday mornings and
At 60.
start that morning shift on Saturday mornings. I'd see some people actually fall asleep at the table.
What?
Yeah, I'd be walking in and see one dude passed out. I'm like, huh.
but you're telling the
Yeah.
truth, right?
Yeah, you need to go home.
Yeah, that happened when I was a chip runner. I took a trip to Miami with some friends for a bachelor party.
You're not gonna want to hear what I had.
We went to the casino and there was a guy playing the slots.
Yeah, it was from the night before, Kevin. Yeah.
Yeah, and he just completely smoked.
I had to.
Still have the video on my phone. I mean, he's just like he was so down. Like, I don't know if he was down bad, but he was just so tired. Put a coin in, spun, and then by the time it stopped rolling, he just was fading.
There's a
He was
lot of
fading down.
$10
Yeah.
ones that made
It wasn't good.
85 or
It was
75.
not good.
Yep.
You called, and then
And then there was an ace high board,
ace, king, 10 or something.
and I can't call or
No.
9.
Yeah.
So you can't
I was
call.
I was hoping that you didn't have that big of a piece of it.
Call.
Now, if I would have called you, you would have slowed down, or would you?
All right, so 8 on the turn here, getting caught back up with
I'm
the
weary. I'm definitely weary.
action here.
You know,
King on the river.
sure what I do, but there's a chance to slow down there on the turn.
You may have just continued your ruse.
I just don't know. You know,
And then,
maybe we get to talking, and I feel like
Eric will scoop that one up. So Eric's kind of been scooping up little pots here and there. I think he's still stuck a bit, but he is kind of working himself out.
Fun straddle, guys. Fun straddle.
never want to make someone, never want to show the block in someone's face.
Yeah, slowly but surely.
some people do that.
Yeah,
Some people do that.
they
Just
try to get under
Time to go,
people's
guys.
skin.
Live straddle. Action in the small blind. Always. Raise 35.
I've been bluffed though.
Call
Is Tank unstuck yet? Tank is.
Yeah.
No, he's probably close to it though.
He's close.
I mean, bluffing's a part of the game.
He's stuck under 500.
Oh, that's good because he was stuck almost 2K.
check.
We're on top pair versus middle pair. Oh boy.
Table and fill it out, Kenny, or now we've got to fill it out for
Pain and suffering.
45.
Some people sit down and then they never fill it out.
Call.
Probably should have asked that before.
All right, so Doug, who's a new player, is sitting in Motyk's seat, and he's already come in with 2 pair.
Well, and I didn't see the swipe.
Doug would have still been running good.
Yeah.
No Bravos is still that stuff. 110 on the call. Show me. It's clean.
4 or 5.
That was good.
That would have been nice. Nobody would ever seen it.
Thank you.
I would
Would
have.
have been laying in the weeds of that.
No, if I would have bet the flop,
Call a
bet the
couple
turn,
blobsters.
hit the 5, and then hit the 5 on the river. He said there with 8 queen. He still put me on 5.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know if he could have put him on a 5.
I ain't
Just right on the button.
bold as
Actually, gonna be a small blind. It's okay, no. Alright. Time to go live button draw. Calling 4. Calling 6. Raise 75, seat 7.
No thank
Holding
you.
8. Holding 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4. Hold around. That's good.
I would have ran it out for 75 with you.
Thank you.
Yeah, big hand.
No.
You ready?
9-10 again, actually. 9-10.
Ready to come in? Ready to come in?
Yeah.
All right, so we are back to having a full table now.
All right, we got a bunch.
We got some new players in.
I don't know who that is in the 9th seed.
But I'm in bad position.
Yeah.
I think I might have dealt him before. He has a pretty cool jacket on,
Yeah.
and he's got his headphones on. He's in full grind mode. That's what the grind
Oh
mode
yeah,
attire
that is what 100% what it is.
Oh, like this summer, Vegas, backpacks.
Backpacks,
Hoodies, listen,
hoodies,
Ryan,
headphones,
hoodies in
Beats by
105-degree weather.
Yep. Mhm.
Hoodies in 105-degree weather. What
Yep.
are you doing? What are you doing?
It's a dry heat.
It don't even. I'm like, what's going on with you, man? Marc Jacob Aviators, Gucci shades, whatever assortment, Oakleys. Who cares?
Just make sure they're not mirrored.
But like, why are you at a poker table? I'm talking backpack, portable charger, hoodie on, shades on.
Okay, this is a grind mode name. The guy, his name is Slay.
That's a lie. I can tell you right now, that's a lie. It's a variation of that, but it ain't just Slay.
Mm-hmm. I'm here to slay this table.
If he'd have said that, I'd have been like, get him out of the chair. Can't have that. Put him on WCW or ECW for that.
Uh-huh.
We don't need that.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yo, I swear, man. As a dealer, I'll push tables where everyone has a hoodie and shades on. I'm like, what is happening? Please. I know everybody's going to take 15 seconds minimum every time it's on.
Yeah.
Like, just stop.
This is true. Poker rooms can get kind of chilly.
And I have nothing against that.
Nope, not at all.
I have nothing against that.
Not at all.
Come equipped. That's fine. And you know what? Since you brought that up, if you really want to come equipped, not speaking just to you, because I feel like if I say this, he might think I'm coming for him. In general, bring deodorant with you. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
If we really,
Yes.
it's not even like what's the word? I'm just piggybacking off of what he said.
Yeah, that's come equipped. Like Slay right here. Coming equipped with those aces and 3-betting $65.
That's coming equipped.
That's coming equipped.
You see what I'm saying? He understands there's more people in this party than he wants it to be. So how about I bump it up?
Yep.
Ain't nobody leave.
Ain't nobody leaving. They're like, nah, fam, we here.
He could really get messed up here though. Aces multi-way.
Yeah.
One of his aces is out. Oh, Slay's wait, he Slay's all in?
Pair of sevens and a deuce.
Somebody have a 7?
Oh, Eric.
Oh my God, Eric has a 7.
Oh man.
What's wrong with Slay? Why he doing that? He
Why
didn't
is
have
Slay
to do
doing it?
There was only what's 65 times 4? Whatever it is, it's not $1,000.
No,
there
it
was no
ain't.
need for him to shove into the pot like that.
No. No, there isn't.
He's dead. He's dead.
That's so fucking sick. That is so fucking sick.
He did that when I had started on fucking
That is so sick.
Wow.
That is
Well,
so fucking sick.
thanks, Slay.
Wow, look at Eric just taking it.
Thanks, Slay. You almost got Eric unstuck now.
He just keeps saying it.
Behind him, letting him in that bullshit.
Oh my God.
on the button, man.
You
guys raised it. You guys raised it up to.
I didn't know. He raised
I made it 65.
but that was only $65.
If they, yeah.
Yeah, they all caught. Well,
I had King he had 4 to 1.
nobody else had aces.
Oh my God.
I wish it came 9 mine. Shit. Thank you. If you would have bet like 200 pre-flop,
I love Tank. The man just lost all his chips. Tank goes, hey, if you'd have made it 200 pre, I mean.
Yeah, I'm folding pocket aces.
He's certainly not a pro. He's folding pocket aces.
Oh, gee. Yo, I can't even do this.
That's bad.
I can't even do this right now. Oh, man.
The difference of
Now this is what I don't like as a player. If I lose a rather large pot, I don't need to know. And this is just me personally. And I will say, maybe it's me being an asshole, but like I'm gonna let you know, I don't need to know your thinking. I don't need to know your perspective. I don't need to know what you thought. I don't need to know what you were priced in for. You won.
Right.
I'm gonna say nice hand, and I'm gonna keep rolling.
But now look at Eric's demeanor. Eric's demeanor has changed so much now.
Of course, he's almost unstuck now.
Off one hand. From a new player that just came in.
Like, I don't need to know what the odds were. I don't need to know why it was your favorite hand. I don't need to know that it was suited. I don't need to know anything. You won. It's cool. Just scoop your chips.
He had 100% equity to call.
What's that?
I should have known he had the 7 when he about pissed on himself when it came out and I jammed all the way.
What's equity?
Wow.
Well, you also 3-bet only $65.
Yeah, you're right. I knew
With aces.
I ain't even want to get into that. I ain't even mention that.
2-7's gonna come on that board.
I ain't even mention that.
Like,
I was gonna let him live. I wasn't even gonna say nothing. I really wasn't even prepared to comment on his 3-bet sizing.
yeah.
You know, because for 45 more, and he didn't really have an accurate, what's the word I'm looking for? He didn't have an accurate vibe on the table. He didn't really know that.
No, he just got to the table.
Yeah, he didn't
That
know
was like his first or second hand.
Yeah, he didn't know that Eric stuck 2 buy-ins.
No.
He didn't know that Eric's going to be playing any 2. But I'd like to think, sitting down at the table, I would take a larger sizing than 65. But I wasn't going to say nothing. I was going to let him live. I wasn't going to say anything. I was just going to say that's how poker works. But hey, listen.
Since it was brought up.
65, not really that big of a sizing. Hey, that's what 3.5x maybe.
You still kept those 4 players in.
Now, at the same time, I don't think I'm going to take Big Tank's advice and make it 200 either. But I might make it 110.
Right.
I might make it anywhere between like 90 and 110.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, all you gotta do is sniff the flop.
He says all he has to do is sniff the flop and he's all in. What's wrong? Do you see how quickly the wheels fall off?
Yes.
I just gotta sniff it.
And he just got to the table.
He said if he gets a piece of the flop, he's going all in. That is dangerous behavior.
Look, and you notice too, the headphones, the Bluetooths have come off.
Of course they have.
Yeah.
He did. There's no need.
Nope.
He ain't getting none of that. Those are all number cards. Kevin, you wouldn't hear a word from me. I wouldn't say nothing. I would also say, okay, so Jason flopped the nut flush draw. Slay didn't get a big enough piece. If there were 2 clubs, he said he just needs to sniff it. I don't really know what. Can you get who? You can get Ryan's autograph.
That will seriously degrade anything that you would have.
Yeah, you come up here and get Ryan. Oh, seed 8. Oh, wow, Poker Nemo, you're wild. See, I figured he was playing.
Yeah.
I figured he was playing.
All right, well, so we are entering our last hour of the live stream. And how about this little turnaround here for Eric?
Holy God, he's only stuck. He was stuck like 3K.
He was. Eric was only stuck 3K, and now he's.
There were 4 players stuck 5 figures.
Yes.
Damn. Hey, what did it say? It can't stay bad forever.
No, not at all.
Will your pockets be deep enough for you to get to the next part? Who knows?
Right, exactly.
VPIP looks okay. Ryan and Big Tank are a little lower, but that's only because everybody else is kind of getting involved in hands. They're getting a little card dead, so. No.
The Kevin Award.
Does not.
Oh, no.
I can't believe that. Like, my man sit down, headphones on, plays what, one hand, gets aces, gets that.
He gets, yeah,
And you'll easily
gets cracked in a heartbeat.
Oh, you got to be pissed off. And that's the thing.
That's why the headphones came off as quick as they did.
And 100%, like all
Yeah.
jokes aside, I would be pissed if I was Slay too.
Yeah.
80 bucks from the 6.
I just sat down and I lost with aces to Jack 7. And then, like I said, it don't make it any better because then they hit you with the, oh man, what did you have there, man? Oh damn. Yeah, I mean, I had 4-1. It's cool. That's my go-to phrase. It's cool. But I mean, for the rest of the table, that is music to their ears. Slay's tilted. Slay wants to put his money in with middle pair or bottom pair, by all means.
You did notice this table got a lot more lively all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, and here's the thing. Players at the table continually talking about it, it only tilts Slay even more and more.
Slay is becoming the shade of Tank's shirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
New shirt.
So, you know
I
what?
should say.
If he's in a hand, I just call him light. You know? I call him light. Middle pair, bottom pair, and he's all in.
All the information that's being gathered right now.
Yeah. He made it pretty clear, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Buying for the max and steamroll.
He did buy him for the max, and he did get steamrolled.
He only. 7. Call 8. Or, sorry, fold 8. Fold 9.
Well, you know, the other guy that
And I love that Tank's right next to him.
Yeah,
And
oh,
Tank-
yeah.
And Tank is like, you have to understand, I love Tank because Tank is one of the most kind-hearted people you ever meet.
He
and he's
is.
like inadvertently needling Slay. And
Yeah,
it's just
yeah.
amazing.
He's being his typical Southern hospitality, but yeah.
Slay don't want to hit that.
No.
Slay don't want to hit it.
No.
Toby is a great
Toby's a
player,
wizard.
Toby is a wizard.
and Hunter is a great player.
Yeah, Toby's a wizard.
That's why the
Yeah.
thing was good.
And more than likely, all of our, I mean, which is, like I said, when you get poker players or high-stakes players at that level
If it's running,
that they are, they never have social media. Like, who knows what games Toby, George, Hunter, who knows what kind of games they're playing out in Vegas. I hope they do well, but they'll be out in Vegas probably for the summer.
You're up.
You can't,
I don't know why they don't just play 10-25.
you're already at a disadvantage when you sit.
I mean, if I sat down with 30K and everybody else has got 5, I'm still rolling 2. That's the objective. 125 from 2. Like, I'm trying. But I've also seen George get it in with 8-3 and smack the flop with 2 pair. And just like,
But,
there's
you know,
2,200 in the middle of it.
Yep.
If you got the
That's
bank,
George.
you know, go for it, right?
Yeah, go play at the Hustler with
He
that.
plays at the Hustler.
30K at the Hustler's trying to
George played at the Hustler.
You see what happened too, didn't you?
No, he played at the Lodge. He went out to the Lodge.
You went out to the lodge?
Yeah, he went out to the Lodge and got smacked.
What was he playing?
120 in like 20 minutes.
It wasn't too much.
$120.
If we're going to tell it, we need to tell it right.
The fact check.
I'm here for it. It just so happens that my algorithm kicks in when lies start to be spewed.
Yeah.
Nothing against Will D, but he did go to Hustler and he did play.
So he lost.
But he played a full stream. He did lose somewhere in the area of 90 to 100,000. And he's the only. I'm not really much of a stream watcher like that. I do watch plenty of streams. I love our stream the best. But he's the only player I've seen on a stream make quads twice in a session and lose $100,000.
Wow.
Yeah, he played the stream on Hustler with Garrett and the CEO of DoorDash. That was actually the stream that the CEO of DoorDash made a straight flush against Garrett. It was just a crazy game, crazy game.
They don't fuck around in LA, man. LA poker.
All right, so I know we have Ace King. So Big Tank and Ryan are gonna have the same hand. That doesn't mean they'll be chopping it. Who knows? Aggression might get one of them to fold.
Games 50, 100 or bigger that are ran here. And it's always during the fucking WPT.
Yeah, but you don't even
Over
see
there,
games
it's just
that
all
big in
time.
Vegas.
Yeah,
That's
only
a
during
lie.
WSOP.
I'm just saying, like, games like Hustlers got, you only see in
No,
you
because
don't see them in
Vegas
Vegas.
doesn't have LA money.
Well, I mean, them guys, the biggest game you'll see in Vegas.
I don't.
It's 5-10.
I don't know if I'm even inclined to believe that. Ooh, wait. The free roll is in question. Ryan has the nut flush draw. So what was a chop is still a chop.
Still a chop.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be like Vegas doesn't have LA money. I mean,
From out of town, and they smell out of town.
you're gonna effectively get every pro player effectively every pro player in the world is going to converge on one location for 2 months.
Right.
I think they might have a little bit more quiche in action. Just a little bit more.
Just a little bit.
20 grand. And the next hand, he went all in with 10s versus like Queen Jack, the very next hand.
Yeah, no, they played some big pots. Like Russ played on the Hustler Casino live stream. And he won like 17 or 18,000. But you know, what people don't understand is when you watch those streams of those of that caliber, it's not a fairy tale. It's not a myth. Like the guys that are night in, night out crushing the game are that good. You know, like sure, you might say they're lucky, but the guys that consistently crush those games, like for example, a lot of people go, I don't feel or whatever opposition they want to use, they might go, I don't feel Garrett Adelstein is the best poker or cash game player in the world, and it's like, it's almost like feeding a wild animal when they come up with live stream lineups and they sit these players in front of Garrett, and Garrett all time runs them over. So I'm like, maybe he is. That he's actually playing on the high stakes poker with that is streamed, I think, by the Aria via Poker Go. Yeah, like a lot of people, I mean, I wouldn't call them haters. You're entitled to your opinion, but I think Garrett is the best cash game player in the world. I've seen him do some crazy stuff. It's stuff that I can't even wrap my head around. Like, I would never even begin to fathom the level of play that is 100, 200 with the $400 big blind ante. That all escapes me. But my man will literally just rip your soul out of your chest and transcribe it, and then put it back in your chest, and then say, I call and take your money. So, you know, when you have our guys, you know,
That's a talent.
yeah, we had George, Shane went out there and played. Jarrett went out there and played on the Hustler Casino. Actually, during this time last year, which is funny, they went out to California and played on the Hustler Casino live. And it was an experience.
Yeah, think about it for a minute.
Everybody talked trash about Garrett the whole stream, or Jarrett, because they thought he was like 20 years old, because he has such a baby face, but he's like 6'7". He's a cool kid though.
Go 35 on the 3.
That's a big set.
That's gotta be. I mean, we don't get that big a game here. I mean, even if you're crushing 2.5 to 5.10, even if you're crushing 5.10, you can't make more than
Alright, we're heads up.
50, 300K.
Do you think some people?
I mean, I think if you're crushing 5.10, maybe you make 300K. Maybe. But it doesn't run that often, so not even that.
Yeah, Jason just answered his own question.
I have no idea.
I don't think you can crush a game that. Wait. Okay, so Slay said he needed a piece of the flop to go all in. That's a big enough piece. Oh my God. That's a pretty good turn card too.
Yeah.
All right, Slay. He might effectively be off tilt now.
Playing like a main event.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of those people are still in action.
Oh, definitely. That's a once in a lifetime thing about playing that. I'd love to do that one day.
Are you going to play the main event this year, sir?
Get him, bro. I'm so disgusted.
Yeah, that's like,
Holy God.
yeah, we,
Have you ever played it?
Yeah, I play
I'm telling man, listen, whatever you need to hawk up, whatever you need to get, whatever you need to take care of, let's go to the bathroom real quick. Mics are very sensitive. Sounds like somebody's dying.
yeah. we mistaken your bodily functions as being either a cat hissing or a someone in blowing balloons. I think enough said.
The means and ability to get a room, should I stay in the tournament? You know, like just all that shit. Exactly.
Like I said, I'd love to be a fly on the wall in Vegas for all that they'll be partaking in, because
Oh yeah.
it should be fun.
Raise 25.
I got lucky, and the guy on my table at day 2 saw everything that happened. And he gave me $200, which was enough to eat for however long. And then I made day 3, and then the guy that sat at my table gave me $500.
They swiped it from the poker room?
Have you been to the Rio?
Wait, what is Jason saying? Hold on. I want to hear. Well, you're not saying
Okay, so
anything. I need to tell myself to
on
hold
the way
on.
to like the pavilion, the Amazon room, there's like a Starbucks or some kind of cafe.
Yes.
Like
Okay.
I went there, I got like my fucking muffin and coffee or whatever, paid for it. I think I stuck my wallet back in my backpack and I wore it on my back. And those hallways are so crowded, I think somebody just joined to that one back. Because from there to my seat, which is like a 2-minute walk,
It disappeared.
disappeared.
I was there in October last year. Played the reunion. I've never played that event ever, or anything like it.
Dude, I played the Colossus and I said the exact same thing. I
It's
will
a
never,
shit show, bro. I grinded
never fucking.
14 hours of poker.
I don't even mind the amount of time it takes. It's just.
Oh, that's pretty cool. If I heard Jason correctly.
I mean, the structure-
I guess he got his
structure is ass, but
wallet
that has
stolen
to
from
be,
him
but
while
it's,
he
you know,
was
it's just like the break.
going
The time
from a
to
Starbucks
get
stand to his table to play poker,
Yeah,
tournament poker.
Like, literally
And I guess
You gotta skip like 2
the
hands
players at the
before-
table kind of like looked out for him, like gave him money.
Basically.
That's pretty cool.
You played the
That is pretty cool.
I mean, it's, yo, wow. Look at Eric's hand.
7 days, right? Maybe.
Damn, Eric.
Okay.
So Eric flopped the gutter, turned the straight with a redraw,
four makes money.
two
The guy I played
hearts.
was the first day
It just so happened nobody had a big enough piece to really give him any opposition, but
Yeah, you have to play.
damn
like,
good turn
so,
card.
Have you ever?
If I would say so myself.
Yeah, things have flipped around for Eric for sure.
4 batteries in your backpack.
Gary, you don't know nothing about Roddy Rich, man.
Need
You don't know nothing about Roddy Rich.
It's cold.
a case of water,
Yeah, let's have lunch.
Some snacks.
a lunch box, right? So then basically figure this. Like I sat down at 10 o'clock in the morning, and the way they do it, man, they break every 2 hours. Sucks. The blind levels are an hour, so every 2 levels you're taking a break.
live straddle tournament.
In the main event, the blind levels are 2 hours. So every blind level. You're
I mean, is
taking
it
a break.
really? I guess I'll ask everybody who's been to Vegas during tournament time. Is it really that congested in those rooms for tournaments? I mean, I understand
I would
numbers.
assume.
I mean, I understand numbers, so I get when the entry numbers are in the thousands. But, like, what they're saying is that they're essentially shoulder to shoulder trying to get into these rooms and on these tables.
We had like 13,000 in our we played in the reunion.
You said there was 13,000?
13 with the total, yeah.
That's
13,000
impossible.
total.
Can you look that up? That's impossible.
Well, I'm looking up.
The largest entry ever was like the main. Look that up. He said he played, I think, the reunion. Oh, Slay's all in with Queen 9. He said he just needed to sniff a piece. That can't be right.
Yeah. fight for the bathroom.
I was on catch up his piece because I was working on
WSOP,
something. Largest entry.
yeah, sure. That'll take care of that. Bathroom line is a mess. That is, ugh.
520.
That's a lot. I'm pretty sure it was the main, but I mean, you'll find out from me here in a sec.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's see. So the current record for the largest number of entries in a live poker tournament belongs to the inaugural Colossus tournament at the 2015 World Series of Poker. Ended up attracting a total of 22,374 entries.
he might be right then. He got called by Jason. There's the ace in the window. He's dead. He has Queen 9 smoked. And he's done. He said he needed to sniff it, but
Going after you next.
he didn't take his own advice, though, Ryan, because there was not a flop that he could sniff at. That was
Yeah,
pre-flop.
That was all pre-flop.
I mean,
But the
there's
weekend
no
wallet's
money
out.
in that.
The weekend's wallet out.
Yeah, money. What's that?
Maybe he needs to borrow Eric's nose.
My mama had
Yeah, I don't think I could ever do it. I don't think I could ever do it.
Hey, it is 2022, man.
Like, I mean, for the grinders, for the guys who've been there and done that, maybe you're used to it. But if my first time in Vegas and I'm going to play a large tournament and I walk in the building and there's just literally 16 to 10,000 carbon copies of me walking around with backpacks and shades on, I'm walking right back out the door.
Yeah, like, nope, I'm good.
around the straddle with
Yeah.
I'm walking right back out the door. That's just too much of a mess. And here's the thing, like, if you think about it in all phases, entry, there's a line for that. Oh boy, I didn't use the bathroom before I left my hotel. From what Blitz is telling me, there's a line for that.
One blind.
To find my table, I got to practically football shoulder through the crowd.
I'm just thinking of, and like as far as like personal experience, we had that 10-year anniversary thing, right?
And that was crazy.
And that would only be a fraction, a very small fraction of what the WSOP was.
And even then, we had a handle on it the best we could. There, it's like a streamline of ants. Just lines and lines and lines. I'm okay, man. I'm okay. Now, I will say, from watching Daniel Negreanu's vlogs, the bigger tournaments, like the 10Ks, 15Ks, and 25Ks, there's maybe 4 to 5 tables, so it's easier to kind of navigate through
Sure,
those.
yeah.
But when you get like the 500 this, the 1500 this, the 200,
The much more affordable buy-ins for average Joe.
I'll see you later.
Yep.
I'll see you later. You know, can we register online? Like, I need to know something.
You called it, the Jack 8.
All right, well, he called the Jack 8. Nobody has anything.
Nobody has it. Yeah, nobody has a thing.
Check. And around we go.
It's not called. He said it's not called the World Series for nothing. The World, Craig. Top flight security. Oh my God, Slay's back.
Slay's back in it, and he's all in with his
When did he get back?
pocket fours.
Who let him back on the table?
I mean, he reached back into that weekend wallet.
From the 6, fold from the 7.
See, behavior like this never ends well.
Nope. Hey, easy on the table now. You're smacking the table like that. Those are sensors there.
And you know what players like Ryan are gonna do? They're gonna sit there and laugh and then smoke it.
If I would have bet there, I thought about betting. If I would have
And you know, it ain't like I'm wishing any downfall on them. It's just that I've been in that exact chair Jacob's sitting, and I've seen guys do that. Whether it's a 2-2 game for 100 at a time or a 2-5 game for 500 at a time.
Because you don't have a jack or
You
an
do
eight
it until you can't do it no more.
Nah, with all these people in there, you're betting that jack or 8 on the straddle. 10 to go. Call in the 2. Call 3, fold 4, call 6.
Those are jobs.
Call 7.
All right, so Big Tank, he's got Jack 9 offsuit. Ryan in there with pocket 8s. Slay with 7 tray.
Will's gonna bump it up.
Huh?
Will's gonna bump it up.
5. Boom, from the 1. That's the bet right
I don't think I want a hand at the table yet.
here. 3, 6. 50 to go. Call from 7. Call from 8.
Will did bump it up to 50 with ace jack offsuit.
Listen, I got 4 of these.
4 players at a flop.
Me or you, one of us gotta win one of them.
Pair of 5s and a tray. So Ryan is good with 2 pair.
He said if he sniffed it, he was going all in.
And he said, yeah, you got a tray on that flop. Is that sniff worthy?
I mean, if he got a nose like Eric, that's a big enough sniff.
Yeah, it is.
So
Yeah.
he'll be straight.
Uh-huh.
You just go ahead and put the money in.
Yeah.
I can make those kind of jokes because Eric's unstuck now.
Exactly. Yeah.
He's in a good mood now too.
Yeah,
He's having fun.
Eric's in a fabulous mood. All right, heads up to the turn. 6.
No good. For Will, 2 overs.
Will's gonna throw out 325.
How you feel about that bet? What do you think? Good sizing? Does it get through? Does that turn card ever hit him? He is on the button. It's hard to bluff Ryan, though.
Yeah,
that's the one thing.
That's the thing I'm thinking
You
about.
know what I'm saying? It's
is
hard to
that,
bluff the
yeah,
man.
There's been a few attempts already done to Ryan as far as a bluff attempt, and they have not worked. And that's the thing I'm thinking about. However, I mean,
You were here the whole night. I don't know too much about you.
yeah, there's that factor too. Will just joining the table, and it's a pretty decent sized bet.
500 left, 600.
But even then, Ryan's still the chip leader here. And part of the reason why he's the chip runner is because he hasn't been bluffed until now. So it works out.
But what did he say? He said, "I don't know nothing about you,
You
man.
don't know
I
about it. Yeah,
haven't played
exactly.
with you."
There wasn't enough information there for Ryan to gather there with Will.
Nah, come on.
Oh, hey, Run Bat. What's up, Adonis? I guess I need to formulate a strategy for registering for the tournament next. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because Saul's going. You damn right you need to formulate a strategy. And I would like to think there's a pre-registration process, whether it's via website or via whatever.
You had a pocket pair.
So I'm pretty sure you'll take care of that.
I
You're
don't know too much about
very
my
good
man.
plan.
You know, I had to give them their respect.
The employees event got 419 last year, got 685 in 2019. A lot of people will play the employees event.
Delay on the string.
I know definitely quite a few of our own go out there for the employee event.
Yeah, they have a lot of fun with it too.
They do.
For me, I'm not a tournament guy. Don't have the patience.
And you have to have a lot of patience.
Oh yeah, I'll be outside seeing, enjoying myself. What do they call it? Basking in the ambience.
Right. Yeah.
That's me.
Close to putting it
I hit the esports arena, see what's going on in there, because there's always something going on in the esports arena.
bad thing. Put the pressure
Speaking of,
on them. Know what to do.
I think I was committed. I don't know why.
I've been contemplating whether I want to go to Evo this year.
What you mean? Ain't nothing to contemplate.
Oh, I mean there is, but
No, it ain't.
Around we go.
Ain't nothing to contemplate. You ain't gonna TO though, are you?
no.
But ain't nothing to
No, my
contemplate.
TO days are done.
You're gonna be in. Wow, the nut draw for Ryan and Doug's betting.
Well, because Doug's also got a flush draw to diamonds too.
Yeah, he's got a gutter and a flush draw.
Call from the top. Fold from the eight. Fold from the nine.
He's always in these positions where he has hands he just can't fold. You know,
No, yeah.
like I got a gutter with the ace of diamonds. I just can't get away from it. Now, Mr. Bill, it's a different story.
Yeah.
Completely different story. Yeah, I need. Oh, Mr. Bill didn't realize he was still in the hand.
No. poor,
Bill's
poor,
over here like, why is he looking at me?
poor Mr. Bill.
Alright, we're heads up.
All right, so we are heads up, and yep, Ryan is going to have the best hand.
Once again, Doug had 7 high, so I think Doug was committed. Yep. Doug just knew it. Doug's like, no diamond, I got to bet.
85.
But it works out. Doug does make the bet, and Ryan goes ahead and folds. So Doug will scoop up a little bit.
You see here? You see here? Nope. Alright, Ryan, you give me my big line, my man. Oh, you had to bring out the lucky chip? Alright, guys, we got a button straddle. Button straddle, 10 to go.
Button straddle.
50 bucks from 4. Full 6 or 7. Fold from
All right, so Jason's going to have pocket jacks here.
Fold from the 2, fold from the 3.
Slay with 8-5 suited.
First, you want to focus on the slay.
And his heads up. 5 does hit the board. So jacks are still good for Jason.
80 bucks.
It was a bet of 80. Slays is going to make the call. Board pairs with a 6.
All right, Slay still got that gutter ball that he so needs to hit. He's thinking about it. A 5 and a gutter for 120. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
You see the outs on the top of your screen.
Uh-huh. And doesn't get any.
Is that a 7 or a 5?
Nope, that is a king. So that is 2 pair for Jason.
Big Tank, give me my big blind, man. And we got a button straddle.
Let's play big.
No.
Huh?
Let's play big.
This last hand?
No, until we switch.
Oh.
You
said,
still got
is this
30
the
minutes
last
for that guy,
hand?
unfortunately. Hold on, guys.
He sounded,
Fold to the
Big
7.
Tank sounded like he was going to be depressed.
Yeah, he sounded pretty sad.
It's like, last hand? No, just for Jacob. You guys still get a half hour of Chewy. Still got a half hour of Kirk the Cooler. And so there's a queen on the flop there. Doug with a pair of queens. Mr. Bill does have a draw to a straight.
Big Tank call with bottom pair. Big Tank must be on to something.
7.
Somebody hit their straight.
That
They'd
would
have
have
stayed
been
in, I
Mr.
think.
Bill.
I think so. Queen is good though.
Tyson run every day down there?
Yeah, they got big games.
Yeah, they've been running, 25, 50 has been running, 100, 105 card.
All right, everyone, that's going to be my time. You just have Kirk coming in and taking over.
All right, guys, so we are entering our final half hour of the live stream. We'll go ahead and show you the stats.
They get a lot of tourists, right? You know what I mean? People go there for other reasons.
Ryan up the most, Jason also up as
I never
well.
actually played in the poker room there, only in the convention center.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough.
Slay, who just joined the table about a half hour ago, down 1,500.
He stuck 1,500 bucks.
Yeah, operating as well as ViStar.
And
V-Pip.
wow.
Look at that right there.
I like it, man. I'm rubbing off on you, and I love it. Yes. Slay will be fine, man. He's gonna go win.
Oh,
the main.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
gonna go win the main in
Oh,
Vegas
yeah.
this
Yeah.
summer.
Yeah, Slay.
I didn't even realize
The night's still young.
Yeah, we like to hide over there.
The summer's still young. He'll
Now
be
that as
alright.
well.
Button straddle options and
He'll be
small blind.
just fine.
Well, I mean, I was assuming he was going to be playing at another table once our stream ends in a half hour.
Call in 8. That'd be amazing. Call in 9, hold in 1, hold in 2. Call in 3.
You know what y'all play tomorrow?
King, queen. Okay. Nice.
Mr. Bill and Jason is.
No, I'm not.
No? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, tomorrow, yeah, just a reminder, tomorrow we are going to have the 2-5 no limit hold'em game with the $25 big blind ante. That is tomorrow's live stream. We'll get that up and running around 4:15. It's also going to be our 24K day tomorrow, beginning at 10 a.m. High hands
Yeah, I'm coming, but I got
are going to be in play with $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands for the last 30 minutes. That's going to be every hour from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m.
Every hour?
Every hour should be a busy time tomorrow in the room.
24 karat day?
24K day, yep. Absolutely.
That should be real.
Should be a good one.
Are you gonna be ready for that?
I'll be back here.
Oh, that's right. No list.
Yep.
No list.
It'll be myself and Johnny Pham
We got the famo.
in the in the commentary tomorrow, and then I believe it's I want to say it's Kiabe and Tim that's dealing.
It's Kiabe?
Either that or Jay. It's one of them. But it's but yeah, that will be our live stream for tomorrow. Should be a good time for sure though.
That's crazy.
So you got second?
Yeah, my listing days now I only do like either once or twice a week now.
Oh, yeah. Like a satellite.
Like a head up. Flop top two. You go all in on the flop. I flop top two. She flop a flush draw. I turn the flush draw to the top two. And she river the flush on the river.
And you win that hand, you get the six.
Yes.
Raise 20, C7.
Even though like 25,000 is a lot for a buy-in, but you gotta play it like it's $100.
Yeah, you can't think about it like that. Yeah.
I wanted to try that.
All right, so this flop is an ace, a tray, and a 9.
Top pair. Top pair for Will.
Will's gonna have the pair of aces. Turn card is a 7.
I have to win a satellite or get rich.
Even if I'm in, just pink.
I mean, if you're rich, 25K looks a lot less. I guess I'm not rich. I don't know.
125.
All perspective.
It's all about perspective.
I used to never think I'd buy into a $1,500 tournament.
I wouldn't, I don't know. When I go to Vegas, I satellite.
I think Will might make the call. I think he has to. It's top pair.
They're easy. Single table, 175.
Could be up against the heart draw.
You could spend a whole summer out there just
8.
It's a bad card.
It's a bad card.
I mean, he'll like that more than, you know, if a heart comes on.
Yeah, I'd say if a heart came on, that would complete.
And Ryan has air, so what do you got to go with it. You got to go for it.
Damn.
250. I'm not going for World Series this year. I'm not paying. Last year I went 3 times last year. I went in June, October, and December. And in June, I flew me and a buddy out there for 47,000 points.
For what?
For 47,000 points on Southwest round trip.
That's a good deal.
For both of us.
You can't get seats like that for points anymore.
And then I went out for 10 days for the World Series in October and flew myself out there for like 28,000 points. To go in June right now, it's 120,000 for just myself. I'm not wasting. I've got like 300,000 points. I ain't losing. That's so expensive.
You travel for work, or you just use a travel card for
I use it for everything.
I use a cashback card for everything. I've been thinking about switching to a travel card now.
I do it for Southwest only because I go to Vegas.
Direct flights?
Will makes the call.
Yep. Out of Orlando, I do.
And he'll scoop up a little bit in there.
Every time.
That's the first bluff Ryan's ran all night, I think.
Yeah.
The on the ground
I
in
think.
Vegas is 7:45.
As far as being the one bluffing, yeah.
No.
If I was gonna go
I
out
think
there,
that's
could
right.
just play it like the way
I know he's been bluffed at a few times.
Well, it's on the strip now. That's what like when me and my buddy go out there, yeah, I feel like we don't like play like the Orleans and stuff. Yeah, to do these 50K, 200 buy. I beat one of them in June. Finished third in it. For like 5,500. Floated my whole.
I wanted you to fold. I was scared of you. Yeah, I wanted you to fold more than him. But
I didn't know where y'all were at.
Found out.
I would hit
Shit, y'all didn't remind me of Straddle, man.
8, 9.
Raise 25.
I was gonna fold if you called for some strange reason.
Oh wow, Ryan has queens now.
Golden 8.
His hand
I figured that.
What did he make it, 25 bucks?
made it 25. I guess someone was supposed to straddle, but they didn't, or they forgot to.
Re-raise it.
Lord Jesus.
And Mr.
Oh my
Bill
God.
has
You already know what to do.
kings.
I need the notepad open.
Yep. Being documented right now.
Oh, that is it. Oh, my Lord. All it takes is one hand, boys and girls. Strap in.
275.
I believe we're going to play a rather large one.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Now, Mr. Bill.
This will be our, second or first 5-bet of the night?
That'll be our first 5-bet, yeah, because we've already had one 4-bet.
Oh, no, he just called. Oh, he just called.
Okay, so he is going to call.
Oh, my God.
All right, so here we are. We're going to see a flop. Heads up. Kings versus Queens. A pair of 9s and a 5.
It's a good safe flop for both players. That's a good safe flop for both. Oh, man.
$175.
Ryan is going to bet 175.
This is not going to end well.
And a call from Mr. Bill. 7 on the turn.
Check's good.
Checks all around. And Kings went out.
400 and a call.
You got me?
Kings.
Oh, you did.
So Mr. Bill's going to scoop up a little bit there.
And we got 2 quiet.
Okay.
That's a good re-raise.
Finally.
My 9-6 was slapping.
Finally, my bluff worked.
That was a good re-raise because my 9-6 was slapping right there.
So they get
Nice hand, sir.
They get on Elon Musk for paying off the
Thank
flight
you.
attendant.
It was coming a while.
Did you get the call?
You see what he tweeted about it?
Did you get the
He said they can call this
I
elongated.
got you, Mr.
Oh, damn.
Something with Elon Musk they're talking about.
Oh, I mean, whatever. They opened the door. I'll just simply walk through.
Right.
Apparently, he was accused of some sexual misconduct with a flight attendant.
Oh.
And SpaceX, they didn't even say him. SpaceX as a company apparently paid her the sum of $250,000. Kind of to like stay hush hush about it, but it came out.
Yeah.
And so he's been really like nonchalant about it. You know, like, all right,
I think the Tesla,
Cool.
I think a lot of Tesla shareholders are pissed.
like he made a tweet in March. He's like, hey, if I ever get caught up in a scandal, let's call it elongate.
Elongate, yep.
And so he like retweeted it. So I'm like, this guy's 94 million followers.
Right.
The owner of Tesla and SpaceX.
Owns part of Twitter now too, right?
Well, that deal's on hold. For
Oh, look who has aces again. Speaking of, Slay.
Can Eric bust him again?
Now this time,
Yes, he can.
oh my
Yes, he
God! Is this a run back of what just happened?
No, he does have the ace of diamonds, so he does have a redraw. He does have a redraw to the ace of diamonds, the ace high flush. But Eric has outflopped him again.
Oh my God, he gonna.
Oh, ace on the river.
Oh, I thought he was going to fade. I thought he was.
I was waiting for it.
Oh,
You might win
I don't blame you. I'm not mad. I'm not listening.
Of course you're not mad. You didn't lose.
I was gonna say you didn't.
I thought he was going to fade for sure. Turn on.
Oh man.
Damn, Kirk. It's the only person I can blame. He's the only person I can blame.
Kirk does it again.
That card you needed, huh? I got what I needed right there. Boy, the gods were looking out because they knew I got railed in the ass earlier.
Jesus.
hope he buys
Hey,
Twitter, though.
Ryan, can we allow that?
I almost felt like a crime just got committed live on stream.
Pulls it off.
Kirk was the conspirator.
He about got that. See, you didn't do it to me. He did it to me last time.
Yeah, it was definitely him.
Yeah, I was like, dude, don't do it to me again.
You know, I would call
Oh, yeah. Like, I wanted that call pre-flop. I would have quit. I thought you were going to go on. I would have called you. Oh, really? I thought about it. I only made it 100 because I wanted everybody in there.
It wouldn't matter. It's
It's just me, right?
we're just playing poker.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, it's only money. You can't take it with you.
I had a good hand.
I'm taking mine home.
I can take it somewhere. Good time.
Nine, 8.
Very much. Daddy, what are you gonna leave?
You don't take it with you, no. That's what I'm saying. I ain't leaving that shit to nobody. I'm down with a bunch of credit card debt.
Can't make you pay it if you do.
I guess they can make your family pay it.
Oh, now Slay flops 2 pair on this hand. Mr. Bill also
If
flopping
somebody
top
dies,
pair.
Like, say for instance, like, say you're married.
Jason
right?
with a backdoor flush draw of the spades.
They would not have to pay that because them credit cards are insured. You are
No.
you are stupid to pay.
No. If
You
you
might
go
be
with
stupid
debt,
to pay it, but it's just going to depend on what the assets are going to stay.
No.
Because all those creditors will file a claim
Yeah.
in the case.
You married.
And if there's
They
assets,
go to your wife.
Me?
Yeah.
you
That debt go to your wife if you're married.
It would.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Unless
then they have a claim
the
for
one
insurance,
person.
like the
But
dollars
and also I hear that the estate would have to settle it. Would have to settle whatever that debt was.
It varies.
That
Let me
is
tell you.
correct.
Let me tell you
Am
this.
I correct on that?
you are. I mean, Georgia might be different than Florida, but typically speaking, every one of those credit card
all
companies is
in.
going to file
Even though you wouldn't have to pay it, it would take it out. I mean, like if you had like $200,000 worth of
if you had
debt,
asset, they would take it. But
Yeah.
most people don't have
they would
shit.
sell your home.
creditors get paid first before,
Well, I can
unless
tell
it's
you
an
this.
exempt asset.
I can tell you this.
They would sell your home.
My
If any of
dad,
you guys need probate, call me.
so my dad passed away back in 2016.
In fact,
Let me ask you this.
everybody give me $500 right now, so I'll have a retainer on file for all of you.
Let me,
Attorney?
let me ask you this.
I need
I know a lawyer
entertainment
guy I know.
I might be able to help.
No lawyer. He tells me if I can write some software that can detect PDF redactions with the OCR layer stripped out, I'll be a multi-millionaire. Is that true?
Well, first of all,
Alright, so we
I
got a
have
bunch
to know
of
what
straddle
OCR
after
means.
the
So
straddle
basically,
line.
it's the shit
Face
that
up,
lets
yes.
you
Metadata?
look at a PDF.
Metadata.
Like, yeah, pretty much. What am I doing? Oh.
Straddle. Run straddle.
so he's saying if you can write a program
If you can write a program that detects
Raise.
all the PDF bullshit without the PDF bullshit being in there, like billionaire, half billionaire, whatever.
I'll tell you that. I'll tell you. Yeah, that's the truth of what you're saying.
That sounds so harsh.
No, I'll tell you how it works. I'll tell you what. There was a big.
This guy got indicted, and every attorney he went to say what he was doing wasn't illegal.
160
But I
raise.
guess it wasn't.
Fold in one.
He got
160
indicted.
go. Fold two.
He made like $100 million with the fire sticks. I see he got indicted like a couple of months ago, but every
Oh, he
attorney,
was, fuck, what's his name?
yeah, every attorney said it wasn't illegal. It wasn't a law for it first.
He did the Gears Reloaded.
Yeah.
Fuck, what's his
Yeah.
name? Oh, Hush Puppy?
Yeah.
I just want to watch these two play.
No, not Hush Puppy.
No, Hush.
No, Hush Puppy was a goddamn. He was a
Scamming.
yeah,
Yeah, he'd
he
do
was a
something. Yeah.
scam
He's scamming. Yeah, he's scamming.
He messed up.
I'm over here trying to get a tea from the players.
Yeah, I know, right?
Too hard.
Well, they
Instagram picture and gotta eat and gotta
Oh.
they just you know, drinking all the tea right now.
Yeah.
$400 million or something.
They tell you stay away. Gets you caught up.
Well, it looks like you've taken it back over from me, my friend. You've done
This
it
guy
all.
named Omni and the Hellcat. He started.
Owe me in a Hellcat.
Oh
Yeah,
man, you got me off
yeah,
this
that-
shit.
He started
Oh.
fire sticks and stuff, not paying for.
Yeah, they took him. Yeah, they smoked him.
Not paying for cable.
Yeah, not paying for cable.
Yeah, they smoked him though.
He was working
He thought
directly.
it was legal, yeah.
See, listen. He was working directly with the North Korean government, but he didn't know it. He didn't know it. Yeah.
Years ago,
Yeah.
Small line, big line.
So he made the North Korean government like $2 billion. He didn't know who he was working with because he's working on the website.
you know, people use the word.
That's
Made like
nuts.
$100 million.
I mean, it just also proves,
Yeah.
the point that.
Get in trouble,
Unstraddle.
but it's weird.
Oh no, he is a
It
lawyer.
wasn't
Blitz
illegal
32.
because it wasn't a law.
You
It
write
wasn't a
you
law
write a
for it,
document
but
in Microsoft.
because he was working with.
That just proves that there's so much money to be made in this world. But
You might got to register as a foreign agent and everything.
that fire stick story is kind of wild.
Now let me ask a question. Is
Just
it,
Yeah.
Hang on.
Heads up, guys.
So
Did we just get that flop?
this is what this
I think we did, yeah.
A gutter and a flush draw for Doug though. Doug's been kind of quiet because Doug been bluffing.
Right.
No, not Jason. The guy to the right of Jason.
you're not married, you don't have to like,
Exactly.
you have
Right.
debt.
Yeah.
Who does that
And that's what he's trying
They
to
would
do.
probably, if you have nobody to fight it,
I don't know how you never do that, but you're right. But now what also what happened was, then
Most
everyone found out
people
about this
is not
metadata,
paying for
and there were people.
other people.
It's all the changes in the documents are in
It
the
only
Word
if
document.
like you work for
They're
a
not
whole bunch of
necessarily
money
PDF documents.
and a
So because
business
the document is being
like
drafted,
let's say instance I own like J8 or I own like the poker room. Of course I don't have to observe my father's debt.
How do they get on a
But if my dad
conversation?
is
I have no
dead,
idea. Like, I don't know how this
post
conversation
office,
started.
or union office, or teacher's office, I'm not going to pay his debt until he's dead.
Well, I mean,
because all you
my
have
dad
is a
died.
picture.
I'm just kind of sitting here listening to what they're
You know,
saying.
take a picture of it.
Just not hearing what their discussion
And he
is.
had one credit card that he owed money
Same
on,
type
was
of
like
shit.
$25,000.
I don't know how to do that.
Our attorney said,
And
told
what
my
they want is all
stepmom
they
not
want
to
inside
pay it.
information. What changes to make
Unsecured
more
credit
comments
card
on the documents. I don't see how they're
She's like, just don't pay
all right,
it.
my friend, probate custody. Now you're Georgia, right?
Yeah, but for example, if you're not married and you're single and you die, what about and you die but you have debt? But anybody else owe that debt?
You're not married, no.
Because I'm not married.
Here's what happens. This is the basic situation. It goes to the other things we were saying. When you die, you create an estate, and it's the estate that goes to probate. So you and the estate holds all of your assets. So the people who you owe money to, their creditors, they get paid before your beneficiaries because that's just the way it
If
works.
you want to avoid that probate, have a will.
Have a trust.
Yeah.
Have a trust. Yeah.
Trust.
Listen, if
What's
it's
the
on
difference?
paper
What's
and
the
recorded, you avoid that.
Huge difference, usually.
It's
Definitely.
I mean, but like I was
And then we
telling
can talk, but I'll tell you about it.
like I was telling him, my dad died in 20 when he died when I was 16. I mean, he had a pretty good estate, you know. He had a pretty decent amount of money. And he owed about $25,000 on American Express. Our attorney told my stepmom not to pay it. And it went away. They called her.
You can.
They called her. They was like, "Are you going to pay this?"
It can because the estate is solvent, but if there's money in the estate,
But I can tell you what was crazy. He had a truck. He had a truck, and it had a note on it. But there was enough money from life insurance and from the estate to pay the truck off. But because my stepmom wasn't on the loan, they wouldn't allow her to pay off. We offered them a check to pay off, and they told her no, that they were repossessing.
that's Georgia. I don't, I think if you had a better lawyer and you took them into probate court, because it's a property estate and the estate can pay the fucking money. All right, so when you die, there's an estate.
You ever seen the movie Eagle Eye?
And you have assets.
Right there.
Then those debts will go to, those assets will go to your debt.
Okay, so.
Yeah, but your parents aren't liable, or your brother, sister,
Yeah, that's what I want to know, because like, I mean, just in case that's ever to happen.
All right, so Ryan is going to have the best hand here as the pair of jacks happen for him on the river.
Everybody at this table.
All right, guys, so we got about 10 minutes in this live stream.
I don't know. You can't say that. Death doesn't. That's
Again, we will be back with you tomorrow. Just a reminder, we will have more 2.5 no limit hold'em action, but with the $25 big blind ante. We'll start that stream around 4:15 or so. And as you just heard Chewy announce, this is our final 3 hands of the night. And then on Sunday, we will have 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action. That will be our weekend wrap up as far as the live stream is concerned. We hope you guys have enjoyed the stream tonight so far. Again, we are down to our final 3 hands of the night. We'll also leave showing stats as well before we do send you guys home. Or if you're already home.
Is age of orange disability like automatic?
Yeah, 50 against
If you were exposed to it, you get full disability.
No, it's only 7 years to get full disability.
40 to you, Mr. Bill.
Why not? Why not?
Why not, Mr. Bill? Why not?
When they dropped the bomb on Hiroshima, whatever they call, everybody that was on that boat,
Boat?
the warship,
Deliver the bomb?
4 players.
no, the airplane delivered the bomb, but they told everybody on the ship.
So a pair of kings and a deuce. Nobody with the king in their hand.
They said
Don't look at the flash.
everyone on that ship caught like cancer.
Checks all around.
They
Trey on the turn.
Well, how close did they drop it to the damn boat?
No, it wasn't even.
40, C1. Holding 2.
It wasn't even. It's on Netflix, man. They did them people real bad.
That shit was nuts. You can see the outlines of where people were standing against walls and shit. It's nuts.
Oh, it just wiped out. Like it just leveled them, killed them instant.
Well, that, but like you're standing up against the wall and it made the wall lighter, but then where your shadow was stayed the same color because it didn't get exposed to the flash. So then the silhouette was burned to a wall. That's nuts.
Oh, that was a bad one.
Yeah, and but you know I don't bluff. You know I don't
I
bluff,
had
bro.
them 18 and 12.
Yes, you know I don't bluff.
Straddle on the 3.
Check the redid you like that.
So you know I don't bluff.
All of a sudden,
He don't
Except
bluff
you.
He don't
This is
bluff
last
you.
hand.
Last 2.
bust them.
Too much.
He don't bluff.
Shit, should we bomb the pot? No?
Let's do a bomb pot last hand.
It's gonna be a
He got an ace.
All right, so I think this is our last hand of the night.
Next hand is the last hand, y'all.
Oh, okay, no. So this is the second to last. So next hand will be the last hand. As Kirk just explained to the table. You see Big Tank with Queen Jack suited. He's going to make the call.
Holding 1. Column 2, options. Check.
Oh, he was
4
faint.
players.
So we got 4 players to the flop here.
So don't rack up.
A
please,
10, a king, and a queen. So a queen on the flop there for Big Tank. It's a mono board. So Mr. Bill, actually Mr. Bill has a royal flush draw.
So this hand right here, we're going to do a ball pot or the hand after this?
25, CD.
Let's do it after this right here. Let's do
This next one's the last one.
let's do a $25 bomb pot.
No, we're going to do a ball pot or just get it all out?
Check.
Bomb pot.
Check.
Oh, I like running now.
I just put it and get it all out.
No royal for Mr. Bill.
Everybody 25 bucks.
Instead, it will be Big Tank
Like a flip.
with the.
Is that what we're doing?
Oh, just flip.
I'm game with that.
No idea who you are, sir, but you are
Last hand. Last hand.
25 bucks.
It's in there, then. That's
bouncing out of here.
If y'all want to do it,
100 blind running down?
The dude liking his own message too is great.
I ain't forget broke the last hand.
All right, so here it is, last hand of the evening.
Fold 6. Please don't rack up, guys, till the hand's over. Please, thank you.
Is the game continuing anywhere else?
It doesn't look like it. Okay, calling 8.
I think they gonna break. I still
Calling
say
9.
y'all break.
Folding 1.
Yeah.
I don't know. I may play a little longer.
Just 5, just 5. Call it. Check.
$5 bomb pot.
So pair of queens and an ace.
Check all around.
Just checks all around.
Check. 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 $10.
Slay's gonna throw in $10.
Call.
And
Got the one card.
does complete. It looks like, yeah, Slay is gonna go ahead and takes it down, it looks like.
I gotta say thank y'all so much.
And there we go.
Appreciate it.
That is the night. Do appreciate you guys watching. We'll go ahead and throw out the stats.
Absolutely.
And there you see them. That's how we are sending things off for tonight. So for Adonis, I am Ryan, aka Big Country, and we'll be back with you tomorrow for more 2-5 no limit hold'em action for you, but it will be with the $25 big blind ante. We hope you guys look forward to that. So with that said, we'll see y'all next time. Take care, be easy, and thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us.